Do the thing.
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna make sure I remember my key lines. Yep. Okay. Lovely. Right, where did we leave off?
I can't even remember. We were cutting. Well, you were cutting
Oh, I was
grass. I
cutting
think I was still.
grass, yeah. And you're cutting
I think I was still,
trees, getting as much as you can
still
out of
cutting
those trees.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Check this real quick. There we go.
we were considering going for the greenhouses that No Man's Land has,
Yes, we're gonna get some greenhouses going.
and I sort of wanted to suggest that with those particular greenhouses, I feel they're a little bit overpowered. So I think we should have only like one per property.
Oh yeah.
Of each of them. So 2 greenhouses for the flower one and the mushroom one, but only
Only one of each per property.
yeah. And as for the water, there is a lake on this map, but it is unusable. We can't fill up water tanks using it. No Man's Land does have a water tank you can get that, once you've bought it and plopped it down somewhere on your property, it gives you free water. But I also think that's a little bit cheaty as well. We should just use the one that we can get that charges money for the water.
Yeah, that's fine. Gotta use on.
Because we don't need no fucking handouts.
We've got enough with the fucking super strength.
That's the trade-off.
Yeah. Which we could, good bale as well, because we can lift like square bales.
True, if we can afford it.
Yeah, if we can afford it, that is, because we can square bale and sell it, even though it's like this. We'll probably still sell it.
You did get. Oh yeah, you've been using that machine that picks up the.
Yeah, I did that in the first lot, but I was just thinking about the balers now. Ooh, that was a bit shitty.
Not sure how worth it would be, but
yeah, how much is it? One of the square balers.
Square baler. I think they're pretty cheap actually.
Because if they're pretty cheap, there's no harm in.
Where's the baler? Balers, here we go. Is this a square baler? This is a square baler, that's 22,000.
It's not too bad, actually. I mean, we've already got that.
The next cheapest one's 48.
That'd be a bigger one, though. Is it still a square or is it a round baler? It's probably a round baler.
This one is a... Yeah, I think this one's the round baler.
Yeah, let me have a look at him.
It's the Pottinger Impress 125F Pro.
Where is the baling machines? There they are.
It also requires
100
horsepower.
Yeah, the 22 one that's a square baler. Yeah, the 48 one's a rounder. The round baler. It's the same type one I used.
What's our vehicle?
Our tractor, what did we say? Went up to like 115 or something like that. Horsepower wise.
There's a specific tab that'll tell you.
Oh, this one I think does silage. Was Unirap, but yeah.
I'm not an idiot, and I can find the tab for that. Here we go.
Oh, you're finding
it
car
is
had
70,
a PDO. What's that?
70 horsepower hour tractor.
70, yeah.
Yeah.
Essential. Yeah, well, the square baler is 37. Oh, no, 50 horsepower, sorry.
Yeah.
So that's enough for us here. Otherwise, yeah, anyone beyond that's 100. I was 145. What's this one? What am I not... I'm not overly tempted to use the radio on this, just to be safe.
I don't even know how to use a radio. Never used it.
Neither, I just saw it in the fucking audio settings.
Oh.
Which I might actually play extra safe and put that off.
You set it to play your own fucking music?
Maybe. I'll have to look into it. Can't be asked to it in here. I'll just play through fucking Spotify. Which I will actually do, but I'll turn it down so it's not so... There we go.
Oh, no music for the audience.
No, there's music for the audience.
No, they don't get music. Fuck them.
We get a little bit.
If we can't fucking listen to the music we want on the YouTube app thing that they got on Discord, because
yeah, that's weird. I don't know why.
Then, yeah, if we can't use that, then
I have a feeling it does that because they're blocked in certain countries. So, like, if we go on YouTube, we can watch it just fine, but it's blocked in, like, one out of all the countries in the world. So, Discord and Discord is like, oh, it's blocked in one country, no one can watch it. That's my theory about it.
Oh, yeah.
I just fucking pressed the wrong button and lifted the mower.
So instead of building it properly to recognize what country your Discord settings are on,
like at least what server you're using, and do it server based. It's just like,
it just blanket bans them all.
Blanket bans. If you've got, if it's banned in one country, then it just bans it completely on Discord.
What fucking ball ache. Oh shit! Yeah, right. I was thinking, man, he hasn't done a load of wood. And saw you in the field there. It's like, that's right, I'm the guy now.
Yeah, you're the wood lad. I'm cutting. This is a big field to cut. Do we agree on that baler? I think it's a good idea.
We can.
Yeah, that 22 one.
Let me do a...
Yeah, just purchase it, and when I'm done cutting this, I'll shoot up and get it. So it probably wouldn't hurt to do a quick repair and a quick refuel of this tractor while I'm there.
Do you need one straight away?
Probably not fuel, but I'm at half durability for some reason.
Oh, yeah, because we bought it second hand, didn't we?
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm just completely fucking up my turns here. I swear to God I'm better at cutting fields than what I am.
I reckon leave the repairs for a little bit.
Yeah, should be fine. I just thought it was, because I didn't even look at it when I first got in it, so I didn't know it was comes on that second hand. Should be fine then. Oops. To be honest, it's not like I'm fucking hitting anything, except for these bushes.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier today, fucking finished old
oh yeah, Titanfall too. Pretty good.
Yep. Bit too long.
Yeah, I might actually replay that after I'm done with Outer Worlds.
Felt a little bit short though.
It is pretty short.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the fucking time travel levels?
It was pretty fun. I just
Yeah, no, it is considered one of the best levels.
I honestly fucking walked through and didn't kill a single thing because it was like I don't have to fight
Yeah, no,
things now. I
and yeah, you can
walk
just do
through.
that.
Yeah.
Just fucking change timelines and ignore everything.
Mm.
You did miss. Did you notice, like, if you kill someone in the past, you can. They're actually in the future as a skeleton.
There are things in the map that.
There are things in the map that are like that, but if you kill
Yeah.
an NPC and then change back to the future, they'll be a skeleton, exactly where they died.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Little things like that was really neat.
Mm.
I like being able to fucking go to the future, whether they're not there, go behind them and then go back and execute them. That's definitely fun.
No, I went fucking.
Yeah, just ignored
That's
everything.
Yeah, it fucking basically went passive for some mode.
No, I've done that as well. It's cool. You can absolutely fucking do that.
Hmm. Hopefully, I did look it up briefly, and you know the a Titanfall 3 isn't out of the question yet, but
Not entirely, but
Like-
yeah, I don't have much hope for it really.
It's a shame, but
Yeah, but you know, fucking games like Apex makes the money.
yeah. Like, that's the thing though, like, I didn't actually mind Apex, I just,
It's not, you know, it's not overly bad. It's just I'm fucking disappointed because
yeah.
we should have got Titanfall 3 first. Well, that's what
Yeah.
Apex Legends was going to be. Was the Titanfall sequel, the next game, but then they changed it for whatever reason.
Because some EA executive went, hey, you know what makes a lot of money nowadays? Fucking
Fortnite.
Battle Royale.
I think it's because Fortnite came out
Mm,
because it was Apex was like a year or two after Fortnite, like officially.
that's the thing as well, like, Fortnite was never, like, gonna be
Oh,
a
shit,
Battle
that was
Royale in the
shocking.
first place.
No, it was meant to be like a wave survival.
Yeah.
I've
Like,
yeah, I've
literally
actually played that mode,
Mm,
but yeah, and it wasn't actually half bad.
mm.
But yeah, I'm gonna completely change it because battle passes make money nowadays.
Mm.
I wonder if I can cut better if I do first person.
Couldn't cut any worse.
That's true. Do I have review? I don't know. The reviews just don't work. Okay. It's also not as easy because in an actual tractor I can fucking lean over around the centerpiece.
Mm.
Because the general rule that I use is you run your wheel along where your last cut, so you're getting everything.
That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see Farming Sim VR.
Oh, that'd be fucking good.
Mm.
That'd be fun. So you'd never get me off it.
Mm. Like, get a VR headset and also hook up like
Oh,
a
one of those steering
wheel.
wheels? Yes. I thought about getting one of them to do like. There's a couple racing games I would love to do like that have VR support.
Mm. That would be cool.
That'd be awesome.
Alright, this is getting... I could fit more on here, but it's just getting hard to load this
Yeah.
fucking thing up, so I'm gonna just go. See how much we get out of this load.
They've been pretty decent. Pretty
Yeah.
consistent. It's been consistently between 4 and 5k. It's not bad.
Hmm. Feel like the for this map.
I should turn it around.
Slow down a little bit.
Yeah, don't flip it.
Don't flip the boy. I've flipped the boy. But that's
Oh,
alright. It
fuck,
did a
there's
full,
a tree here.
did a full spin and landed back on its wheels. That would be the only problem.
What's that?
If you're playing VR, it's like if you flip a vehicle,
Oh, yeah.
it'd just be instant vomit mode.
Yeah, I think if it would be like just a proper VR simulator, it'd just be like you'd be running cultivators or you'd be running tractor equipment. You wouldn't really be, you know, in any feasible reason to flip. I mean, you can flip a tractor real easily. I know I've almost done it about 80 times, but...
Oh yeah, same with the forklift.
Yeah. But like, it'd be just this shit going around in the mower and fucking bailing and shit like that. But even that would be good.
Yeah. The thing is as well, why did that piece not sell? The thing is as well, like in VR mode, you're probably not as inclined to you know, drive around like a complete fucking moron. Like,
yeah, that is true. I do think driving in VR would still be a problem.
Yeah.
I'd have to test it myself because well, when you could play VR, you still got a bit of motion sickness. At least in long sessions.
Mate, yeah.
Long sessions at least, yeah. Probably not now. It's been a while since I broke out the VR, but because I got my VR legs, I can go all fucking day and not have a problem with it. But I think I'm pretty sure as soon as I get into a car and VR, that's it. I'd be done.
A car in VR and a chair as well.
God, I think that show's still running.
Yeah, well,
it's not the same as what it is, but it's still on the air. There he goes. In the Lime-mobile, the other one.
The green machine.
The green machine. Did you used to have one of those? As a kid? The little fucking trike things?
No.
Oh, I had one. That's what they're called, green machines.
Probably one of the hundreds of fucking toys I saw on TV. Went, Dad, can I have that?
Yeah.
No, fuck off. You got enough toys, you fucking little shit.
And that's like one of the biggest ones I got. Like, I got no usual toys, but as soon as I got a PS2 and that was all I got was PS2 games and shit. I didn't want anything else. That was a good era for games too.
Yeah, my dad got my fucking PS2 modded.
Oh yeah.
So you could play burnt games and just use the red games and fucking burn them and
nice.
super illegal, but you know.
Yeah, but that's back in the day. You don't have evidence.
I don't have any evidence anymore.
You can't get victim. You don't have evidence. Yeah.
I think I ended up trading my PS2 because at that point I got an Xbox or something. I can't remember.
Ah, yeah.
But I ended up trading my.
Ended up trading dancing at me.
Yeah. I ended up trading it for a telly, like a whole ass telly.
Oh yeah, nice. I never. If my PS3 didn't break, I'd still have it, but I think we lent it to one of the nephews and it got broken somehow. But we still got our PS1 somewhere. I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah. We keep a lot of. I mean, behind me, I've got my fucking Sega Genesis.
We've been talking about like playing fucking co-op games. I wonder if we can get, you know, not emulators, you know, and play, you know, not ROMs co-op.
I think there's a way. So I remember a mate of mine telling me about how he was not running ROM emulators to play Mario Party, like 64.
Yeah.
So there's a way. I'd have to look it up. There's a way.
We probably couldn't stream it.
Oh, yeah, probably not. It'd be fun.
Like, I think it's actually fine. Like,
I think it's fine.
Running emulators.
Yeah, I don't know the entire rules around it. I'll look it up, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just I think it's like a bit like you know how you can basically play anything you want on tabletop sim.
Ah, yeah. Those
sort of
rules,
the same thing, but like as soon as like I'm fairly sure you're not really supposed to stream tabletop sim because like that's when you run into issues.
don't know. I don't know too much about it, but to be fair, all we play when we play Tabletop Sim is fucking Snakes and Ladders.
Yeah, like
Yeah. But I get what you mean. Like all the other stuff they add, all the proper and like all the workshop board games and shit like that. That's when you start running into issues when you start playing that shit.
I did actually
For the most part.
I did try to go down the whatchamacallit, train of, you know, is it actually okay to play this shit? And like, is tabletop sim legal and that kind of thing? It's like no one really knows the proper answer.
Yeah, it's that like sort of grey area where it's like it is, I think it's like it is, but if someone complains about it, then you know you got to take that shit down. But that's my understanding. But yeah, I would assume at least for the ones they post, you know, everything, all the games that they put on the workshop, I'd assume somewhere in their description they'd have like, oh, you can't stream this shit, or something. They'd have something.
I'm fairly sure if
but
I'm sure if those people, you know, got caught or whatever streaming it, it would be they're going to be the ones in trouble and not the actual board game.
Yeah, the actual person that uploaded it. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming at. Maybe, I don't know.
It's a bit like going to the library with a bunch of your mates to go play Monopoly or something. You know, it's like.
Yeah, it does seem kind of weird for the most part, but then again, I can also see why they do it. But well.
And you know, I have seen people play fucking games on tabletop sim on YouTube and shit, but
oh yeah, all the time.
They usually preface with saying we do own the actual copy, but this is the only way we can play together since lockdown.
Yeah,
like
that's.
That.
I mean, that's probably a way around it. If you have the actual copy of the game sitting behind you as you're streaming it, that's how you get around that. But
yeah, so
yeah, I mean, I think that's like one of the, like, I don't know much any other games, but that's like the biggest one people use like Dungeons and Dragons for. For the most part, when they have a visual aid for their games, that's what they use. At least what I've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to hear if anyone knows of any more.
Well, the way I used to do it when I was actually making maps and like, you know, fucking using visual aids was I would use Dungeon Painter Studios to paint and like make the dungeons. And then I'd use, what was it called? It was like Microsoft Presentation. It's one you could use online and multiple people can join and like interact with the program, and that's how I used to do it. Load up the map and
yeah. Well, you've seen the maps I've made. That's using Canvas of Kings, which is a really good fucking program for just building maps. But there's no like dungeon. Yeah, I can't make dungeons with them because it's not. Well, it's a fairly new game. So, but what was the one you said that was? There was
Dungeon Painter Studio.
There was another one you were telling me about for dungeons and that. This was a while ago. I can't remember what that was.
It's Dungeon Painter Studio is really good for detail, but if you want one that's like, you know, draw something up quickly, there's a bunch of online ones. Dungeon Scrolls, a good one.
Dungeon Scrolls, I might have to have a look. Because my big campaign probably won't have a lot of like enclosed dungeons. It'd probably be a lot of above land stuff, on the sea stuff, on boats and shit. So there wouldn't be a lot. There'd be a couple of little catacombs stuff, but there's not a lot of. But the recurring one shot that I'm working on, that's entirely dungeons.
Man, if you want fucking, like, if you want to make maps for shit like that, I would highly recommend Dungeon Painter, because you find everything you want. You find everything you want on the workshop. runs through Steam, so Steam
Yeah.
Workshop's a thing.
I'll while I'm
I can
sitting here for a second, I'll put it on my wish list or whatever, so I don't forget. But yeah, because that Canvas of Kings, it's good, but there's just not like it does a lot of good things, but it hasn't got a lot of options. So what was the Dungeon Painter?
Dungeon Painter Studios, and I can give you a rundown on how to use it and shit like that as well. Like, so
yeah, I'm sure I'll just fucking one day I'll sit down for 6 hours straight and work it out. But
it's actually super easy to use,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
like you'll often find in the workshop side of things, a lot of the terrain and stuff they actually put down as objects, and they're kind of like modular, so you can they
just
kind of fit
put
together
down
like
one,
puzzle
yeah.
pieces.
All right, I'll definitely look into it once I get some more money. I've got work Wednesday, so once I get some money, I might get it. Fuck us around, because
Oh, it's free. I should have opened for that as well. It's free.
oh well. That would have been.
I think anyway.
Well, I've got one up.
Is it free?
That's
Yeah, I'm fairly
20
sure it was
bucks, but early access. Dungeon Painter Studio.
Is that the second one? Because
Oh,
Dungeon Painter
no,
Studio
that's-
2 is coming out.
No, yeah, that's the first one. Well, I
thought
can't
it
even
was-
look up two.
I thought it was free.
Well, I mean, it probably was when you first started with it, and then they put a price on it later. But don't know. It's only 20 bucks. It's actually not a bad price, especially if it's got everything you say it's got in it.
Yeah.
So
Like,
it's pretty good.
Like I said, most of the shit, yeah, it is fucking 20 bucks. Did I fucking pay for this? I
Well, they
did.
could have slapped the price on later because you already technically brought it when you got it for free. You didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, it's 20 bucks. That's how much I paid for Canvas of Kings, I think. And I'm more than satisfied with that price. It's a decent price for what I got out of it. You seen the fucking map I built? That took me like 3 hours of work. That
Yeah.
fucking massive thing.
I'd love to fit more into this, but it's just getting way too hard
Yeah, way too complicated.
way too hard to fucking stack them all on here.
And then you got to worry about actually driving too.
Honestly, if it got to the point where it was too hard, I was just gonna
Dump some.
super strength. Well, I was just gonna super strength the
yeah.
whole fucking vehicle over.
Okay, that's fair.
Nah, probably not. That's a bit too cheaty for
Yeah, the way I was thinking about it is like it's fine for trees and stuff, and if the car gets flipped over, but I think that's like the extent of what we should use it for.
yeah.
Because I was
I use
thinking
it all
about
the time. I use it all the
By
time.
yourself,
My
obviously,
solo
yeah. I would too.
solo play, 'cause, like sometimes you go to turn a tractor and it just does weird shit and it doesn't
Especially
turn properly. And
especially when you're pulling equipment.
especially with that one fucking trailer that's impossible to fucking reverse with. Like,
Is
I've
that
gotta-
the log picker or is it a different one? The log
It's,
crane.
not the log crane. Let me.
There was a
it's-
couple that are very a pain in the ass to pull, and you know.
The welder.
Burger. Bonk. My fucking birds. Don't know why,
Oh.
but now they love to sit on my second monitor.
The Welger and the Rudolph line of trailers, because the whole front end turns, so it's like
Oh, it's like a it's got like 2 sections in it, or is it just turn weird?
it's sort of got 2 sections.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah, whatever those are called. Do you want another peanut? Do you? Is that why you're dancing at me?
peanut wants a peanut.
Yeah. She fucking every time she wants a peanut, she'll dance at me.
Well, she knows it gets her peanuts.
Yeah, exactly. I have no problem with that.
It's pretty cute.
It's funny too, because I'll just sit here and see out the corner of my eye a dancing bird.
Mm.
I'm like, alright, I've got to give you one now. I can't not.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Do you mind?
Not at all.
I probably did more damage to you than what it did to me.
Oh yeah, fucking I was coming at you at like fucking
Fucking
120
hammering.
and basically hit the brick wall that is the whatever that truck
The old
is called,
fucking
can't
brick
remember.
shit house. It's funny because it feels pressing C and going into first person. It feels very familiar to me. Just all the controls. It's not exactly the same as what ours was, but it's very, very similar, especially with how it's all set up.
Well, wasn't yours like kind of an old school fucking tractor as well?
Oh, the little one was. That was old as fuck. But the new one we got, Big Bertha. I think it was actually slightly bigger than what this tractor was. And it had different, like this one's got like its gear shift is a proper gear shift. It moves around. Whereas old Big Bertha you just had to press it forward to go up a gear or down to go back a gear. It was good. And don't take off in B6. That's, oh, that's rough. If you take off in anything above, I'd say a fucking B1, you know, you're fucking weird. You're pulling a wheelie in that fucking thing. It just has
Well,
so
yeah, you
much...
gotta have it build up, but don't you?
Yeah, but it has so much torque in those upper gears. You can take off in those higher gears, no problem at all. But you got to be really careful with how you mediate the clutch and the accelerator, because you will wheelie. You will do a wheelie easy. Those front wheels,
really easy to do.
Those front wheels are going up whether you like it or not, and it's scary when you've got a big piece of equipment like that and you're nearly on your ass. Yeah, it's not fun.
I could imagine as someone who was endoed a forklift before. Fucking 10-ton forklift as well, not your little fucking dinky.
The dinky little ones, yeah. It's not. It's not
dinky
something
one-tonners.
you want. Whenever, like, there's not all four wheels on the ground on the tractor, legit shit in your pants.
Yeah.
Every time.
I didn't have my seatbelt on, so I was actually standing on the glass up the front for a split second as well.
God, that's rough. I had one instance at the very start when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, when I didn't have my seatbelt on and I had to get bends off and I was endoing. I'm like, yeah, no, every time I get on the tractor now, no matter what I'm doing, the belt's going on. I don't care what it is.
My brother and my supervisor at the time, not supervisor, the general, what do you call it? The
manager?
No, not manager. It's
supervisor?
Leading hand.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Leading hand, and my brother saw it. Fucking, she just about cried because fucking she shat herself. It's like, I can imagine how I felt.
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying.
My brother, the smart ass, went, "Oh, I just watched my brother have a traumatic experience. Can I go home?"
Yeah, it's not fun when shit like that happens.
Yeah.
I've had instances, I'm sure I've talked about this before, where I've been like mowing and baling hay on a hill that's like, it's like 45 degrees pretty much. And I'm going across this bitch, so the sky's on one side of me and the ground's on the other, and that's never a good sign. Not on a tractor.
Yeah.
But you'd be surprised like how much a tractor can fucking lean before it starts to tip.
Yeah, as long as there's no inertia or
yeah,
momentum
if you don't hit,
applied.
like if it's flat and you don't hit any bumps or anything or do any sharp turns, you can easily drive at a 45-degree angle. No problem at all. But as soon as you get that sort of bump, you push that front wheel axis off just slightly, and yeah, you're going over. Because that's how it. Well, so I actually went to fucking college for this shit, and that's how I learnt, like, if you are going down a hill, you need to get down a hill on a tractor. It is way safer to either go like horizontal, like 100% horizontally or 100% vertically. Because if you go on an angle, that's when tractors tip.
Yeah.
Just because the way their front wheel axles are set up. But yeah. Did you get that belt? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I couldn't remember if you did or not.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I looked up at our money and realised, yeah, no, yeah, you did. You having fun over there?
Not really. I feel like by trying to do this the proper way, it's actually making it harder. Instead of like
Instead of doing a fuck-ass way.
Yeah. Like instead of like putting a piece of wood on the roof of the fucking car and shit like that. Like
There's
that.
so many fucking bushes over here, but they're just not a hindrance. I'm almost done though. Oh well, cutting anyway.
Be nice to get something else happening this session.
Yeah, I think we should work towards getting a plough or something. Well, hang on, how much are the greenhouses?
1,500, and that's another reason why they're a bit overpowered, because they generate fuckloads of money.
And they're fucking cheap. What are
They're
the
cheap.
base
But
games
it's still-
greenhouses in?
I think the cheapest is fucking like 5,000. But it's sort of like the base game greenhouses are kind of not worth it unless you're running to big boy ones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How much are the big boy ones? Probably like fucking 20 grand.
Or 50,000 or something. Hang on. It's
Oof.
very easy to find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Because that is a bit kind of weird how like those greenhouses are only 1,000.
Oh no, they're only
bucks.
10,000.
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh, the small one's 3,000, the medium one's 5,000, and the big one's 10,000. But yeah, you need to be running at least like 3 of them and running each of the fruit.
Oh yeah, don't forget we need water as well, so we need a water tank and stuff.
The water tank's not too bad. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
Nice.
it all adds up. But yeah.
Like I said, I think we should go for the supplementary.
Yeah, I mean if there is fucking OP as you say they are, I'm just thinking of whatever rules would be. Like
The regular water
The,
tank's only 3,000.
yeah, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Like, it's totally doable. We've got enough
Yeah,
cash to get.
yeah. It's doable.
couple
I'm
of
just thinking
greenhouses.
like if those fucking the No Man's Land greenhouses are that cheap and they're as broken as you say they are.
Oh, we will need a tanker to cart water to the.
Yeah. Can you get a small one that we can pull with the car?
Whoa. Fucking good question. I'll have to have a look. There's definitely mods you can get, but I
Yeah.
don't think we've got any the small
I don't think
tankers.
so.
There's definitely one for the tractor that I think might be a reasonable price as well. Okay.
That one was nearly a 5k load.
It was. Alright, trailer. Hard to find which category they're under as well, because...
Our mower looks pretty fucking dirty.
Oh, hang on. Oh, dear. Ooh, you get like a horse float for 7,800. Yeah, 7,800.
Oh yeah.
What would the water tankers be under? Trailers?
I not with the throughput linkage. That makes me uncomfortable driving with them lowered.
Okay, we can get the configuration. Brands, manual setup. Lighting. Fenders. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think we can get one that we can carry with the car. There is this one,
Tiny one for the
5,000
tractor.
litre. Yeah. It's, Lickit
Well, another
trailer.
question then.
TLX.
What's the cheapest, like, small tractor we can get that can pull, like, that's just for that type of shit and, like, for pulling trailers and stuff?
Well, I mean, that one should be able to do it.
Yeah, no, but, like, if we have a second smaller tractor just for towing shit like that. Because if this tractor's going to be occupied most of the time.
Yeah,
So
we can get small tractors through the mod.
yeah, because we wouldn't need a lot of fucking horsepower to pull one of those fucking things. But
No, the tonnage is what we'd be worried about there.
yeah,
So
if
how
we
many
get a
tons?
small one, it shouldn't be too bad.
So I'm thinking the TLX 2020 Lickit trailer because when we want to, we
Let
can
me-
also
yeah,
convert it to
let me
a
jump
slurry
in and have a look at this. So what was it? A trailer?
trailer. The Lizard TLX 2020.
I hate these fucking.
It's actually a mod.
I hate this menu. There it is. It's right at the top, dickhead. So what was it again?
Was the TLX 2020
TLX
Lickit
2020.
trailer.
Lickit.
If you go all the way to the end, you'll see it.
Oh, it's at the end, is it?
Yeah, because it's a mod.
TLX 2020 Lickit. Oh yeah, it's nice and small. We've got 5,000
litres.
litres. It's not bad. 1.1 tons. That'd be full
Yeah,
too.
so- So
No, it
go
wouldn't.
small tractors.
I'm retarded because it would be 5 tons full. If it's 5,000 litres, it'd be 5 tons.
Yeah,
So it'd be about 6 tons full.
yeah. None of the mod tractors. Oh, the mod tractors should still be able to pull them.
Yeah, should be able to. Let's have a look at some of the cheap tractorinos. Yeah. What's the tractor we've got? Is it the REX4?
Good question.
I think it is. It looks the same. Even that won't be able to tug it full because that's only. Oh, it might be able to.
It's the Rex 4070 GT.
Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah,
It'd be
and
at
this
the
one
end,
is
again.
it's only 2.8 ton. This one.
Oh, I mean, there's some tractors we can get for like $4 grand.
Mm.
Oh, I used to have one of the. We have one of these tractors on the farm as well. These old fuckers.
Yep.
It was like this one with a rounded front, but it didn't have the old shit bars on the side.
I think even with a full tank, we'd still get away with being able to pull it
Yeah.
with one of these tractors.
Which one? The little ones?
They're one of these little ones.
Cheap ones, yeah. That's entirely what I want one of these cheap tractors for. It's just for pulling trailers, pulling some other little shit like that.
Trailers, we might want something a little bit bigger.
Maybe. But I mean, it's $5 grand. It's pretty cheap for a little water tugger.
Well, I don't really see.
$4 grand.
Let's see.
I don't know it's insane that if we get like a bigger tractor to replace the one we're using for the equipment right now, then we could just swap them.
So like a medium.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a cheap medium, because that would just infinitely be better right off the bat. What's the cheapest one? 97?
Looks like it.
MF3670.
At a whopping 6.7 ton, 170 horse.
The old MF360. Or 3670, yeah. She's pretty fucking good. What is it, 97 too? That's not unfeasible. We're at 21 right now. True, that's we're fucking losing light too.
Yeah.
Man, we had fucking...
After we've cut all the trees and cut all the grass,
Oh, wrong way. Yes.
well, at that point we basically can't make any more money. So
Yeah, we'll have to think. I think like the greenhouse to start with. obviously.
Hmm.
And then we'll have to work from there.
I think with the greenhouse stuff, I'll just have a bit of a better look just to see if there is any tanks we can pull with this thing.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna get another block of ice for my drink.
Drank. Tell you what, the easiest way to do this is probably go cars. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Is miscellaneous with them? Oh yeah.
Made the mistake of not fucking refilling my ice molds, so I don't have a lot of ice left.
Hmm.
This fucking rum bottle sucks, dude. Does this fit in it? Oh, not cool.
Okay.
Which one?
So there is a ute tank, but we don't have the right ute.
Right. Oh, do we need that other one? That oh no, yeah, the other mod one.
Yes, we
Yeah.
need the you know, the ones with
Yeah,
the
I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's got the module tray on it.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. What's
20. Ooh.
Yeah. How much can we get for selling our ute?
Well, here's the thing. I wonder if we can still buy it and just strap it to the ute. Or strap it to a trailer. I don't think so though, because it's kind of got like stands on it.
Yeah, no, it has stands. You might be able to pick it up, but we'd need I mean, we've got Super Strict now, but I don't know actually. Like, can you use it when it's not on the car? That's my question.
That's a fucking awesome question. I have no idea.
Yeah, because you probably can't even use it if it's not on the car itself. What we could do, how much is it just for that bit?
3,500.
Because what we could do is we could get it and see if we can use it without the car. But if we can't, then we've already got the fucking thing for the car, so...
Yeah, and the car's not totally unmanageable either. Like, it's
What would you
it's
say,
like,
21 or something like that?
It's, yeah, 28.
28.
28 plus 3. So 30.
Are you right there? Just stick your ass in the fucking camera.
We can just save up to like 33, or you know, how much, whatever we need, and just get both of them.
Yeah.
Because having a modular ute might not be a bad idea.
No, yeah, because we can put that. It's got that wide tray on it, which is really good for bales. So what's the total then?
About 33, 34,000.
About 33. So if we leeway it with 34, we should be more than enough.
I'd say like 35,000 just to be on the safe
Yeah,
side.
yeah, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, 35. We should be good.
Do you want to keep working through the night, or should we?
We wouldn't hurt to sleep. I got a bale, so.
Yeah, all right. How much is grass selling for at the moment? Not that we have much choice in saving up till they're actually worth something, but
yeah, we might as well just sell it right now.
Grass is
because we can always farm grass.
It's also it might be worth selling it now rather than tomorrow, but it's way worth selling it tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just saving it. Yep. Okay. Can you not eat my camera, please? Thank you.
Are we waking up at 8 or 7?
We'll do 8. What we did last time just gives us plenty of time. Huh?
Knee snore. Knee snore.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Right, so
eat my camera, please.
Okay, so saving up for this ute.
Yes, 35. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Oi! Stop eating my camera.
We could also potentially rent it as well.
Oh, yeah, we could do, but it wouldn't hurt to own it. Because if we rent it, we're going to constantly be paying money for it.
I just don't know how much money we're gonna get out of this land.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's also for water for the greenhouse, so it's something we'll use all the time.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why I'm not too worried about, you know.
But the greenhouses are cheap. We'll find the money.
Greenhouse is fuck all. What'd you say? Was it $1,000 or something for the
1,500.
1.5? Yeah. It's nothing.
The sooner we get it as well, the better, because I think it is coming up to selling for the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
There's a question, do we want... I think one each. I don't think we should double down
on getting both greenhouses?
Yeah.
Probably not, probably not right now.
Well, no.
Or...
Like, I think...
Spit it out.
So, like, there's the mushroom and the flower one. I think we should have, like I said, one each per property.
Per land we have, yeah.
And I reckon we shouldn't allow that. We can forego having one each in, like, two of the same one. I don't think that's allowed.
One of each property, and you can't double up. That seems alright to me.
Yeah.
For those ones, for those greenhouses anyway.
We can also, once we actually see the money come in as well, we can decide.
Yeah, we can, yeah.
I think it's overpowered. You might think it's perfectly...
I don't know yet, because I haven't seen it, so we'll see. Yeah, once we start getting the money in, we'll see how it works.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we'll play it by ear. Can you not eat my camera, please?
Sounds like he's doing a pretty fucking good job.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. I don't think he's actually doing any damage to it, but he's just annoying. He just wants to be annoying, don't you? Stop that.
Just a curious bird.
He's a fucking pain in the ass is what he is. Him anyway, the other one's fine. Oh, little miss is fine. There you go. But he's just fucking menace. Well, they are named Bonnie and Clyde, so what do you expect?
I think that's the first time you ever told me their names.
I don't know. I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I don't remember.
Usually pretty drunk.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking sloshed, so.
I want a drink tonight. Well, I don't even want to drink tonight.
I want to. Just a handful. Nothing too insane. Oi, stop eating that, you little shit. Ow, don't bite me, you bastard.
It's either the camera or you. You're gonna have to pick.
Yeah, it's one of them. Well, I can actually grow my skin back. I don't want to pay for another camera, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Don't dance at me after you just bit me, you little shit.
What's the fucking button for strapping? I'm just gonna have to jump
L,
here and...
wasn't it? No, if you're outside of the car, it's R.
Yeah, outside of the car, because...
It's R, but it's real finicky. You got to be in a specific spot for it.
Yeah. Oh, fucking... Blow it out of your penis.
I'll just leave him for a minute and hopefully he doesn't break it.
Oh, you wanker. Oh, itchy nose.
Can you at least get on the other side of it so you're in the camera when you're biting it?
Do your job and make money.
At least give me something to work with, man. Come on.
Yeah, give him content for fuck's sake.
Fucking oath.
no, you fucking.
Get over there. How'd you just knock your entire load off?
Knocked a piece off. That was a piece that was sitting there nicely this entire time.
Yeah. It's usually what happens.
Oh, oh, oh no.
Get over there.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I was gonna say that was a very
Good
convincing
enough.
yeah.
Good enough. It'll have to do. Yeah. Definitely not as quick at this as you are, but I think I'm just being a bit of a stickler.
Well, it's also one person doing it.
Yeah.
I also wasn't like too worried about getting as much as I could possibly get on. I just filled it up as much as I could take without falling off, and I took it.
Yeah. I like seeing big number when I
Like seeing a big number go up.
Yeah.
Well, we'd be doing fucking bale runs in a minute.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see how much they make us.
Yeah. Count up like how many bales they put on the car, and then we can, you know, see how many bales gives us what money.
I don't think they're gonna like.
We'll see. They might not be too bad.
I'd be happy with for that much. I'd be happy with 20, maybe 30 grand. Be nice to get more, but you know.
Well, if it's any more than what we're getting with that other fucking forager piece of equipment or whatever it was, I'd be happy. Because we're only getting like, what was it? Three grand a load, maybe?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if bailing them is actually going to make us any more money.
Don't know.
Like,
We'll see.
I feel like it'd be pretty much the same.
Not a fucking clue. I don't know how any of this works.
Nah. Ooh. Might have to swap over to my phone hit once I make this delivery.
Oh yeah.
That is a bit. That's not too bad. I'll keep going until it gets actually unbearable.
Actually
I
bad,
suppose.
yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to after that load, you could start taking some bales now.
Oh yeah, something different.
Yeah, they've got plenty going around. You can load up and start rolling them.
Oh, one more log and it would have been 5,000.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It probably would have been 4.9, really. It would have.
4.9 maybe.
Yeah, it would have fucking sorted us.
Yeah, I don't know what the optimal way of doing it. I've heard like 6 meter lengths is the optimal
What?
wood length you want, but
Yeah, but
yeah, I don't know. Alright, time to bail. Here's a question. Can I pick these up without using super strength?
yes, you can.
I can.
They're square bales. They're not that heavy.
They're not that heavy, but I mean, after a day of picking all these up all fucking day, you'd be feeling it.
Mate, there was one time I did probably 3 days in a row where I'd pick up 600 bales in a day.
Fun.
Yep. That's picking up, loading on a truck, and then having to unload them again in a shed. It's not fun.
Wonder. Not that I think we should get one, but just out of curiosity, I wonder how much that one of those auto bale loaders costs.
It probably costs more than what it's worth, really. Especially for this small of a paddock, you'd only really want that if you're doing like a massive fucking.
Oh! cheapest one's only 50,500.
Only.
Not too bad. Yeah. I mean, like I said, no, I think we should get one. But
I fucking got out of the tractor to move a bale and forgot that when you get back into it, your equipment turns off.
fuck it. Fuck doing it neatly. I'm just gonna yeet them in there.
Just get him in there.
Alright. Okay, so we can pick these up by hand.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little bit fiddly, especially with my connection, so I'm just gonna...
Oh, yeah. Just do your best.
I'm gonna use super strength because
Yeah,
we can already pick them up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you use it if it helps.
Yeah. Just there, because
it's gonna be a bit fucky for you regardless.
yeah, the thing with super strength is it doesn't let go unless you tell it, where the normal
You
stuff
gotta hold
like
it down, yeah.
well, it'll
And if you
drop it
if you
too
swing
fast
it too fucking fast, yeah.
and with my ping, which is actually not too bad apparently, but this game's netcode is
Yeah, it seems to fluctuate a bit too.
yeah. So yeah.
Who's just loving a fly tonight? Not just.
You can really fucking load this up. I mean,
Oh
load the
yeah,
cab.
you can stack the bastard high if you wanted to.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna fucking.
You might as well fucking put as much as you can on. Of course it rains though.
Does the weather in this game even do anything? Like,
No idea. The most amount of weather I've seen in my playtime is rain. I haven't even got to like winter or anything.
I've seen it snow and stuff like that, but I don't know if it actually does anything. Like, I think the snow does make the ground a little bit more slick.
It
I don't know
might
why.
kill certain crops too, maybe. I don't know. It might also lower like the quality of the crops. I forgot to turn my fucking machine on again. I should know better.
Lucky hell. Good one, doofus.
Ah,
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna double stack in the ute and then double stack on the trailer and then go sell it just to get an idea of how much.
idea of how much that is. Just get an idea of how many bales you've got on it.
Mm. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in El Uto.
Oh yeah. So if you can fit 10 or even 5 on the trailer, that'd be good. That'd give us a good idea of what we're working with.
Hmm. But yeah, like I said, otherwise you can absolutely fucking just keep loading.
Yeah, just stack it up. Just want that idea of what's there.
Tell you what, these bales fit really nicely in the back of the trailer. Like a fucking glove.
Something I do wish Farmer Simulator does is like the small things when it comes to this equipment. Like for this baler specifically, you'd have to stop every so often to change the twine in it. And it's a whole fucking process just to, you know, fix up the twine so it ties up the bales properly.
Are you fucking kidding me? That sounds like it'd be hell.
Yeah, I know, but I still wish it would do it.
You're insane.
Maybe a little bit.
You're fucking mad.
But yes, it's fucking hell. It's not... There is a trick to it. If you stop at a certain point and you know it's going to run out, you can tie the start of the new roll with the end of the last roll, and it'll just pull it through how it's meant to go by itself, so you don't have to fuck around underneath the cunt. Otherwise, it's a fucking nightmare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quite comfortably fit.
You can fit. I was gonna say if you can fit more on there, go for more. I just didn't think you could fit that many on that little trailer.
Yeah. I want to see how much money we get for 20 bales.
Well, we can fit 20 on. Go for fucking 20.
We could fit fucking, like, we'd probably fit this entire field on, like. But like I said, I want to get an
just stack it fucking high.
Yeah.
Could do. I hate to drive that bitch though.
Mm-hmm.
God, I definitely don't miss these days. I forgot how slow baling is.
For the rainy ones.
Oh, just how slow fucking baling is in general.
Oh yeah, says the guy who says he wished there were more fiddly things to do.
Yeah, no, I do. I still do though. That'd be cool.
Mm.
That also comes from the guy that likes to play shit like fucking Car Mechanic Simulator
Mm.
and that type of shit.
Have you played My Summer Car? That seems like it might be up your alley.
Not My Summer Car, but there's another one, what's called The Long Road or something like that, which is fucking wild. And it's co-op as well.
Oh yeah?
I think it's pretty cheap. That's definitely one we should do.
Mm.
Because it gets pretty fucking stupid. But, yeah, not My Summer Car. But I like Car Mechanic Simulator. And I've got Mechanic Simulator and Tank Mechanic Simulator. I got the whole set, baby.
Tank Simulator?
Tank Mechanic Simulator.
That sounds actually really interesting to me.
Yeah, it's actually one I haven't played yet, so I might install it later tonight and see how
Work
it is.
on a KV2, boy.
Oh, fuck yeah, the old fucking death fridge.
The death fridge, the Soviet death fridge.
I had to think for a second because I almost called it a suicide fridge.
Suicide. Well, I mean,
Depends.
the thing wasn't really built to be subtle, so.
No, it was literally a box with a cannon.
Mm.
A box with a shit ton of gunpowder in it.
Mm. It's like, let's take a naval gun, not do a damn thing to it, and put it on a fucking AV chassis and see what happens.
Let's take a naval gun and just build a box around it. Good enough.
Fuck's sake. The thing was strapped down and a fucking bale still fell out. What the fuck does that happen?
So, the strapping thing is really weird sometimes. I've noticed that with the logs. Like, sometimes the ones at the bottom can still move.
Hmm. Okay. This trailer is literally just denying the bale. The trailer's freaking the fuck out right now.
God. Oh, fuck.
Alright. Let's see how much 20 baht. What's our predictions?
How many dollary dues we get for this? I'm gonna say probably between 6 and 7k. I think it might be a little bit better than what we're getting for wood. 191, okay.
It only sold one though because of reasons, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, that's interesting.
It's probably because I have to unstrap it. Hang on.
Oh, maybe. It probably just sold the one that wasn't strapped.
Oof.
655.
That was for the load in. Yeah, so it's 655. That's 12.
Be about 1,000, roughly.
That was bad.
What if we just let them fucking dry out? Just bail them up and leave them here for a day or two. I did.
Well, we need to make money though. Like.
Yeah, I know, but what else have we got? We've already got the fucking baler. Hey. Let's see if they fucking dry out and we get more money for them while we work on other shit. Cut more wood and fucking get a greenhouse.
Hmm. do that.
You mind? I mean, it'd probably be a bit of money for this entire field, but like it's just the time, really.
It's pretty good at the moment. Like, doesn't have too much more to go up. We're selling. Yeah, it's. What's it now? September.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
October.
what's the price range? Actually, it's not a bad idea to save. Thank God for auto saves.
November, December, January are the best times to sell them. January being the best one, but there's only like $10.
How we
A little bit
grass?
more than $10. 10. Yeah, something like that. $10 difference.
That little difference still adds up when you've got like 20 bales at a time.
Yeah. But also,
Find it. There it is.
but also there's the property maintenance to take into consideration, like having shit sit around. You know, the property maintenance we gotta pay to have it sit around probably starts costing us more than what we get out of it, maybe.
But does that count for bales though? Or is that just for equipment?
Well, that's what I mean. We're still gonna be paying for the equipment.
Yeah. I mean, we might as well see if we can get more money out of these bales. But when they go up, there's no harm in letting them sit around. We got to let these fucking fields work anyway.
Hmm.
And honestly speaking, I don't think it's much different in price to the other piece of equipment we used to sell it.
Yeah.
It'd probably be about the same amount of money as we're getting out of that.
I'd say so, because ultimately it's the product we're selling, not how it's packaged.
It's the same fucking thing.
I think, yeah, having it
I just figured it would
bailed up.
for whatever reason, game reasons, it would have been sailed more, bailed up.
No, but bailing them and letting them dry, like that's probably how you let them dry. Like, I don't know if you can just
Wow.
leave it lying around and letting it dry.
Yeah,
that way.
like in game, that's probably how you let them dry, but in real life, you just fucking tether it, flip it over, and let it dry out on the ground flat, and then bail it once it's dry. But it's probably how you do it in this. Just sit the bales out of the way and let them dry up. Because I'm assuming you'd get a little bit more money for dry hay bales.
I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
I would assume, because no one wants wet grass for hay bales, you know, or green
Well,
grass anyway. You want it yellow.
yeah. In the game, I've never seen it like wait till they dry out. It's basically they make sure you tether it first, but even tethering it doesn't dry it out completely.
The whole idea with a tether, no, there's tethers and windrowers. One, I can't remember
Yeah,
which one's which, but one basically just pulls it all into a pile, and the other one flips the pile over. I think a windrower is what pulls it into the pile, and the tether is what flips it.
Yeah.
So flipping it over is what dries it out.
Yeah.
The only reason you'd windrow it is just make it easier to fucking pick up with the baler.
Yeah. That's
It just draws it all into a line, so it picks up more of it off the actual ground, so you're not working the baler overtime to scrape the shit out of the ground, because you don't want to pull dirt and shit into the bales as well. This is coming from 3 years of experience. But especially with a baler like these ones, I suppose all balers have the same pickup thing, but they all suck. If you've got like slightly damp grass when you're picking it up, it just jams up the fucking tongs that scoops it.
Hmm.
I know, at least for the square baler we used, I'd have to. There's a couple paddocks that they, because we baled for other people, but because they wanted theirs done before it was time to do it, I'd have to sit there for fucking ages and pull out wet grass because it kept clogging up the pickup.
Ooh. The logs were moving faster forward than I was for a sec then.
Logs are definitely our biggest moneymaker right now.
Yeah. But we are running out, and gonna be honest, getting pretty fucking bored of logs.
I mean, you can swap if you want, but we're literally driving in a circle.
Oh no.
That's farming for you.
Oh god, that wasn't much at all. Has wood dropped?
Can you cart wood by hand? Oh, cart wood.
No.
Cart water by hand to greenhouses and shit.
No.
Okay.
It's probably like a watering can mod or something, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, because that kind of sucks, because we could absolutely just get the greenhouses now and do it all by hand until we can get the car, but...
Well, the greenhouses are also several thousand litres as well, so doing it by hand would be...
It'd be rough.
An actual nightmare.
We're not far off, our fucking, what's the name though? We're not far off our car. Here's the thing, do you want to keep that other ute as well, or do you want to sell it for a little bit extra before we get the other one?
Well...
I think it's a good idea to keep both.
We will have to keep both, because we can only afford one tray at the moment, and we're going for the water tank first. So...
Yeah.
Because it doesn't come with the tray. You have to buy the tray separate.
Fuck me sideways, I've got to turn my fucking baler on again.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, I bet about the tray. But I didn't know if you were going to sell the car we have now, just to get us a little bit extra to get that other one for now. But yeah, we want that. We'd want both cars.
Yeah.
I have to keep getting out to move bales. It'll be fucking way. I actually can't tell you how many times I've actually ran over hay bales by accident, just not paying attention.
Fucking getting too into your sea shanties.
Yeah, and just not paying attention. Oh, I'm over another hay bale. It's good though, you just pull this twine out and literally run over it again. Just pick it back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pull the string out so it doesn't break the machine and then just drive over it again with the baler.
Anyone sees you doing it and is like, what the fuck are you doing that for? Just say, oh, the baler didn't fucking do it properly the first time for some reason.
Yeah, fucked up. Because it does sometimes. Every now and again it'll fuck up. It'll fuck up a bale. Usually it comes. I think usually that comes down to when the string's starting to run out or there's something wrong with the baler itself. That's when it happens. But it just spits out a shitty one every now and again.
It's because it's a machine. All machines fuck up.
Yeah. There's any amount of problems that can come with them spitting out a shitty bale. Could just be shit grass. You know, the pickup could be fucked and it picked up a rock. You pick up a rock, or you pick up too much dirt or some shit. Or you've got your fucking... You've got the actual thing that wraps the string around it. That could be tuned up too much and it's too tight. It comes out all fucking U-shaped. There's any amount of problems that can happen and do that. Or you could be like me, the fucking dumbass, and not put the tray down for your first, like, 2 bales. And they just jam up. Like, oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, it's great when you got to fucking work against 2 hay bales to get the tray in. Because they're held up with chains, and the chain's on the fucking tray and not the base.
Yeah.
So if the tray's all jammed up, you got to push it up to loosen up that chain to fucking get it off. Thankfully, I've only done that once.
Yeah, it sounds like the kind of mistake you only do once and go, well, I'm not fucking doing that again.
Yeah, I know. I'm double checking to make sure I'm not doing that again. Yeah, it's one of those mistakes.
Yeah, there is a log over there, but
like I didn't
by driving you up.
Yeah, like I didn't break anything on the baler. It was just that fucking sucked.
All right, please don't fall on the car. Just missed the car. Excellent. It's actually logs over here that I missed.
It's probably a lot laying around. I've got all that grass too up to that tree line that I can cut as well. Just haven't done it yet. I mean, this fucking baling's taking long enough.
Yeah, it really doesn't, especially for fucking like $1,000.
Well, I'm hoping once the bales actually dry out, they can sell for more. That's my theory, anyway. But
do we know if they definitely will dry out? Like,
I don't know. I haven't actually gotten this far in baling to tell.
Well, I've never done baling without using a tedder and shit in this game, so.
So I've never done baling in this game, in general. This is
one of the most
pure real life instincts right now. Because what do we do? Well, I mean, we started when we had ours, but I only cut a tiny square of grass.
Yeah, we I don't know what the fuck we were doing.
We really fucked up that save. Again, it comes down to, I think, because it was pretty much the first time we were both playing the game. So it was a lot of just learning how things work.
Yeah.
And also jumping a fucking car over a house every day.
Oh, that was fun. How did a log get down here?
I run over a bale.
Alright.
What do you... I was gonna say, what do you think about getting some animal pens for some income? But we need... For one, we need feed. But we also need front loaders to actually pick up the produce. Don't we?
Depends what we get, really. If we get chickens...
Chickens is a bit more manageable, because you can lift up the pallet, but
no, you can't.
I'm not even when there's like only a certain amount on. I thought you could.
Well, a bit pointless in doing half pallets and shit.
Yeah, I know. And I don't really want to use, what's the name for it? Even the super lift. The Arnold Schwarzenegger mode.
I think for horses, they don't really produce anything apart
no, but
from
you can ride
more
them.
horses.
You can also ride them, I think.
Yeah, so we could go for horses and just let them breed and sell them
because
like that.
Well, what's feed?
Feed's expensive, man.
Yeah, that's the only other problem. Like, that's a good idea, but for now it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna be paying a lot for feed, and we also can't load the feed on a car because it's those big bags, isn't it? Or can you get smaller bags? You can lift by hand.
No, you can't.
You
can. What we could do is we could potentially. We'll just go have a look. I'll drop the trail and go have a look because there is a. There is like a chute at the
Oh yeah, and what I was gonna say is we could just, you know, super strength it and say, oh, the shop had a forklift that loaded it on for us. use
No.
that
Oh,
that
well,
fucking loophole. But yeah, if we can do like just fill up a tray or something with it, that's
Well, that's what I'm gonna go.
viable. Yeah.
Gonna go do. I'm gonna go see if it is an option.
Because it could be an idea, and just fucking let them breed it every now and again, sell them. Because you can probably make a decent amount of money off horses. What about? Can we still get beehives? Didn't we have a beehive in our last save?
Yeah, you can have. We can get beehives.
I'd say
but
beehives might be an idea because
Same
you
problem.
don't need to feed them though. But
No, but lifting
yeah,
pellets.
yeah, but we can still get them. Because
Yeah.
if they're not that expensive, we can get them and then just have the stuff lying around till we can sell them. It's something that we can have to build up some money that we don't really need anything to fucking like. We don't need to feed them or anything.
Could just suck it up and maybe buy a fucking front loader.
Honestly, I think that's what we need to do. After the car, front loader is what we need. How much is it for? Because this has front loader mounts on it, doesn't it? No, it's just got front attachments.
I don't know if that one can have a
No,
front loader.
it looks like it's just got like the front, like the weights and stuff you can put on it.
I will have
Have a look, because it's got weird. No, they're like extra. They're like
combinations.
yeah, they're
Can't.
frequent linkage. Yeah, we have to buy a brand new tractor, pretty much.
Or just buy a front loader, like a.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you can just get a front loader. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the fucking the tractor mounts, but yeah, you can just straight up buy a forklift.
Yeah. Well, not even a forklift. There's
Just,
actual.
yeah, there's other ones, but essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is probably the idea. What's the cheapest one we can get?
Let's have a look. It is. The cheapest is 30 grand.
That's not bad. That's another car.
Without attachment.
Yeah, that's just another car. So is that without attachment, so we can pick stuff up with it, or do we need to buy the forks with it too? I'd imagine we need to buy forks. How much are the forks?
Forks are 1,700.
So like what, 32 pretty much? The whole kit and caboodle?
Yes.
It's not bad. It's still decent, and it's better than not having any front loader.
Okay, we can load the trailer. We can't load the ute, but we can load the trailer.
Can load trailer, okay.
With feed and stuff if we wanted to.
Then we got to get it off if we want to use the trailer.
Yes. And I think we'd need a bucket loader for that or something.
Mm.
No, actually, we just
You just
literally
need
pull up to the silo and...
Yeah. But in saying that, we need a silo.
No, the animal pens usually come with a food drop-off point.
Yeah, they have a... Yeah, that's what I remember when we had ours. It just has a section you put the food in, and it just auto-takes from it.
Yeah. And another thing with the animal stuff is it's kind of not worth getting anything except for the big ones.
Yeah. Like most of it, really. It's not... You're not really making your money's worth with the small pens.
Expensive too. For cows, it's
Yeah.
722. Horses, 125. Pigs, 164.
But that's just for the pens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
67. Chickens, 79. Bees, 19 for the big one.
That's not bad, and that's... It's not a lot, but it's still going to be a steady income. Especially if we get a front loader.
Yeah. Oh, fucking... The animals are hard to sell for me for this, like... You need either a lot of one or a bunch of each of them to really start making money. Like, animal farming's a bit weird in this game.
Yeah, it's not entirely the focus.
Yeah.
If it's a little bit cheaper, it would have been viable. Like bees, at least would have been viable for the start. A little extra income, just idle income. You know what we should get though? A fucking carport for all this equipment.
We can get fairly cheap carports,
Yeah.
but maybe we should focus on getting this fucking car
Yeah,
first.
get this car first. Well, I don't know if the equipment even degrades in the weather, so...
It's just nice.
It just looks nice.
It does. And it's like, you know where the shit's gonna be.
Yeah, you know where everything is, which is what I like.
Yeah. I'm very much like one of those people that, especially in video games, if I don't need it, I won't get it, and I still get carports in this game because it's like...
It's good to have a spot where everything goes. A communal area where all the equipment is. So you're not fucking looking around for anything or going on an adventure just to find this one piece of equipment that you need. It's just a good spot. A collection spot.
Yeah, when you put it down as well, it kind of flattens the ground around it, so you got a nice flat spot for all your stuff as well.
Which is good.
Like, you could go into landscaping and
but
do that.
That also costs money.
And time, and it's a bit fiddly, I'd rather. Like, it's still,
I have noticed it's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, it still costs money for the landscaping when you do it.
Yeah, no, it still costs, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's just the convenience of being automatic instead of having to fuck around by it, like yourself and do it.
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
Down? Okay, now you're down. There we go. Oh, I got it. There is quite a few bales in here, though.
I just want to have a look at something.
It'd just be fucking tedious transporting it all to sell.
That's interesting.
What?
You don't have to be on your property to cut down trees.
What?
You don't have to be on your property to cut down trees.
Good to know.
I'm cut.
Fucking keep cutting, brother.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em. I think it's because it's not technically owned by anyone else. Because I think that's how it worked in the other maps, because the other plots of land were technically owned by other people until you brought them. So you couldn't do anything on them.
Might be a mechanic thing built into the map as well, because
could be too, yeah.
There is, near the shop, there's a couple of signs. One says, cut this sign to delete all trees, cut this sign to delete all rocks.
Oh yeah,
so,
maybe it might be a map thing too.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know. Oh, I'm almost done.
I feel like logically we might even be buying that fucking plot next anyway.
What, the one next to us?
Yeah.
I think that's what we said. Yeah, I'm just saving it real quick. I think that's what we said we'd do. We get 59 and 60. That'd be our next plots that we get.
Although 48's quite nice and flat and just looks like it's...
I mean, that'd be...
prime.
Yeah. We could get 48 as well. That's just what we're going to get, that L shape. 48, 58, 59, 60, all that, yeah. It's just a matter of which one first, which probably 48 is probably best.
48 looks
It
really
looks
good for
pretty flat.
Just,
Yeah.
just a fucking field.
I think once we start planting crops, we'll get 48 because that'd probably be our crop field. I mean, even this one here is pretty decent for crops. It's not too bad.
So we could totally start crops. We need to make actual fields, and for that we'll need a plow, and we can get a super cheap plow that's like 5.5.
Look, I just spent what, an hour and a half cutting in and baling this one section of field. I have no problem plowing it. It's gonna take me forever, but as long as we got the podcast to run, we'll be fine.
Yeah. The old shoot the shit podcast.
Yeah, that's pretty much what farming sim is anyway. I'm convinced no one really properly gets into it unless they're shooting the shit or listening to a podcast.
Yeah.
That's the only other reason I can see people getting like playing it all hours of the day, essentially.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm different to most people. Like, I can't really play the same thing all day. Like, I can, but I've got to have breaks in between where I'm just not playing it.
Yeah.
But, like, I've seen some people can play it like for fucking 8 hours a day. It's like, that's wild, brother. That's a full-time job, man.
Yeah.
But I suppose I can say that about most games, though. Like, if you're playing it more than 6 hours in a row, it's like, fucking hell, that's a full-time job.
I think it's fine, like, putting a big fucking stint like that in, as long as you're not doing it every single fucking
Yeah,
day.
all the time, every day. Day in, day out. It's like, that gets a bit wild. Like, even today, I've been replaying Outer Worlds, but I haven't played it today because I just need a break from it. Quick break.
Yeah.
It is awesome, and I get burnt out with games pretty easily. I think that's why I've stopped playing Baldur's Gate, even solo, because it's like, we were playing it every night.
Yeah.
And it was just, I just got burnt out on it.
I just don't think it's as good as a game as
Yeah, it's...
people make it out to be.
I definitely don't think it's as good as people
Fucking
are hyping
hot
it up
take.
to be, and the story is just not doing it for me at all.
Oh, fucking
I'm absolutely not interested in the story or any of the companions. Here's the contrast. I did all the fucking companion quests for Outer Worlds because I actually like those companions and they are interesting.
Fucking playing Titanfall 2. I liked the robot more than I liked any of the fucking characters in
fucking
Baldur's
BT.
Gate.
Oh yeah, BT is great though. You can't beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to get over there. Here, let me throw you.
Here, I'll throw you.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, it's so good. And the thumbs up on that one, that tower level, the thumb, like he looks at his hand, calculates, and gives you a thumbs up. It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that thing where fucking Sarah Briggs is like, "Oh, BT, you've picked yourself up a straggler. We'll get you a proper pilot." He's like, "Fuck off, diss my boy."
It's like, fuck off, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
BT's just an awesome supporting character. Or whatever, like...
If you watch to the end credits as well, I think it kind of implies that he
pretty much implies that... Well, if you link it together, he puts... he says he puts, like, a part of his AI in your helmet or something like that. Well, no, it's actually a part of his... Like, a copy of his AI in your helmet so you can communicate or he can do whatever. I can't remember exactly what it says, but that's essentially the point. So, like, he's just rebuilt himself in the helmet.
Yeah.
Nope, there's another bale hiding in the bush.
I really thought it was clever as well, having basically a survival kit built into his like head.
The head, yeah, with the fucking the smart gun, and that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Built into the fucking head, and then you pull out his eye, and that's like the data core. That is really cool. The whole final level in general is dope.
I found it disappointing you didn't get to kill the mercenary dude. But
Yeah, the big whatever his fucking name is. It is kind of disappointing, but like I said, I'm pretty sure that was going to be the whole point of 3, but we just never got it.
That entire game, I was like, "Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you."
That's the whole point. The other ones,
at the end,
don't care about the other ones. It's like, you're the one I want, motherfucker.
Oh, fucking... The first one? The first one, I was real disrespectful to by jumping out of BT and basically killing it as a normal
the
soldier.
pilot, yeah.
As the pilot.
It is a little bit of a pushover, that one, but it is, you know, first boss.
Oh,
it's pretty easy.
I didn't find any of them particularly difficult. Mind you, I was
if you
playing on normal.
Have an ounce of knowledge of how the game works, they're not that hard. It's a lot of just counter, cover, shoot, essentially. Wait for them to waste their cooldowns, where you cover it and hit them while they're regaining. You know, it's pretty simple, but
I did die a couple of times fighting the flying one, but that was about it.
Yeah, that one is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I actually found the first Titan loadout, I think it's called Vanguard, that's like the best one to use against it. At least for me. It was just easier to keep shots on target. And just having that constant pressure, really. Alright. I am done bailing. Let me just poop this last bale out and get rid of this fucking thing.
You can get on chopping duty now if you want.
Could do. I am gonna go pee first, though.
Oh my god, that wasn't worth much at all. However, we can now buy that ute.
Oh yeah, you get on that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm right. Nope, that's the wrong button. That one. Alright, we rich yet?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
All right. I did find out
Mhm.
we can actually fill this thing with water at
What?
the silo,
Oh, yeah.
so we don't actually need to buy a water tank. Although it would still be good because then we wouldn't have to keep fucking driving.
Yeah, it comes down to convenience and time.
Yeah. But yeah.
Alright, so
Now-
another question. How much is it for just a straight flatbed?
It is for a straight flat bed
Because if we get
for this particular vehicle.
hang on, I gotta check the license plate. Oh yeah.
I didn't change the license plate. What is it?
Mine says Big Dick.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking while you're doing wood steel, I can fuck off all those we're gonna wait for the dry, aren't we? Never mind. I can help you with the wood if we've got a flat dryer.
Well, we still got that. Ute.
Yeah, we still got that ute and trailer, but it'd be a hell of a lot quicker if we had 2 utes.
True.
It's a lot of money coming in at once, so yeah.
Fucking. Hang on. I'm fucking being an idiot here.
Finding it.
I keep finding it, and then you keep asking questions. So I have to keep
Asking other questions
out
and
of this.
distracting you,
Yeah.
yeah.
So for the flatbed, it's 3,500. I wonder if there's a different. There's a couple of different kinds of sort of
yeah,
flatbed.
yeah.
Like this one's
let me
completely flat.
find it. That one. Yeah, the TLX 2020 flatbed.
TLX 2020 flatbed. Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's other kinds as well.
The Logit and
The Logit, yeah.
the Bayolet. What's this one? This is 5. Yeah, that is the cheapest one though. I just think like this one will be bit like wider.
We could also go for the Trail Boss, and I'm fairly sure we can drop the tray on that as well. The tray's not very big on this thing though.
That's the thing. That's tiny. That's why I want the flatbed.
Still tiny.
That one's tiny, but we're like you were saying the where is it, the Bayolet? That looks like it's chonker. Well,
Bit bigger,
it
isn't
says it fits 3 round bales on it, so I'm inclined to believe that. And it's only what, an extra 1,500 compared to the other one. The only problem is that it says it's for bales. We should still be able to strap it. I don't see why not.
We can also now get, well, if we don't fucking waste money on a flatbed, we can buy those greenhouses.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of hours in the day. We can easily get both in this day.
All right. Well,
I think flatbed first, so we can start getting money in quick. And then when we got to move the bales when they dry out, it'll be quicker as well. Because we'll have 2 fucking cars going at once. That's my 2 cents. If you got a better idea.
I really just want to pull the trigger on these fucking greenhouses, honestly. Get them going, because then we can like start growing some shit. And we're also in the months where I think the mushrooms are selling really
I mean,
well.
we can, but how much money do we get for a load of wood? We literally do 1 load of wood, and we can get both. Because what'd you say? What'd you say the greenhouse?
They're actually going down.
Okay. I was gonna say, what'd you say the greenhouses? What, they were 1,500 or something?
Yeah.
So yeah, 1 load of wood, and we can get both.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get the flatbed now then.
Yeah. You get that. I'll shoot over and pick it up. because I'm already fucking here doing shit. I'm gonna sit this over here. On the other side of this, whatever this is, the forager thing.
We sold on the normal flatbed. Because we can get the bayonet.
Yeah, the bayonet. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, we'll get the bayonet.
Yeah.
We're a whopping $373.
Because I don't see why we can't ratchet down logs and shit, so... And it's much bigger. Oh! I'm going too fast for my own good. I'm gonna land on my wheels.
Why is the car still running? It's never done that before. That's the first time I've hopped out of a car in this game and
It's
it's still running. Is that a thing? Like if you hold down E rather than tap E, you'll actually leave? No.
It'll work for me.
I know you can, like, I think there's a setting or something you can have, like have the vehicle still running.
Maybe.
But
I do not know.
Dee-dee-dee.
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 Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Your ticker derves.
Yeah, boy.
Well,
It's not giving me an option to ratchet, but let me put something on it first and then see.
that's frightening.
We might need to sell it and get the small one.
I don't think we're going to get our money back.
We'll probably make it all of it back, probably not.
But again, I don't know.
I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, see, look. That's probably why. You got a proper bail pickup thing. That might be why. Because it is L the button, but it's not doing anything. Like I'm pushing the shit out of it right now.
Okay. Well,
Can you sell it for here, or I have to take it back to the shop?
I can buy it. It's a great question. Can I sell it while you're
Yeah.
using it?
No, hang on. Let me just detach it. See if we can sell it from here.
Yep.
Go
We're
on.
actually getting a good price
Oh, we
back
actually
on it.
got. Yeah. We can get the other one. The actual flatbed.
Alright, should be waiting there for you.
Yep.
Oh, we should do at some point,
What?
like in Halo 3 co-op.
Oh yeah, Halo 3 definitely. I've still got them all installed. Originally we were all gonna do it, but it might just be me and you at this point.
Who was all of us?
Me, you, and the Chuckle Brothers.
Oh yeah.
We got a four-way co-op
They-
from 3 onwards.
Yeah, they seem a bit.
They're too
preoccupied
busy with Starfield right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you notice how we haven't been getting Baldur's Gate messages since Starfield came out?
Yeah. Been kind of peaceful.
Yeah,
The weird thing is, they're not even talking to each other. Like.
yeah, that's weird. There was like a couple days last week where they were in chat playing it in group, and now they're just not. Like, okay, whatever.
Wonder if they've had an
But
argument.
I mean, yeah, mate, it doesn't surprise me. But it's not co-op. It's literally from what I've seen and understand, like it's literally Fallout 4 gameplay, gunplay controls, and how the gunplay works. Just in a weird space setting without aliens.
Yeah, I don't know much about Starfield.
Not a lot, but from what I've learned, it's like just go play something like No Man's Sky or Outer Worlds. They're probably infinitely going to be better.
Right.
And it's not 140 fucking gigabytes. It's massive, Starfield.
Fucking well, I updated Halo today and noticed it was 120 gig.
Yeah, but Halo's what, 5 games?
Yeah.
So that's understandable.
True.
It's 5 games. Starfield's 1
What?
game. And even that,
What?
No Man's Sky is what, 50 gigs, I think.
Really?
Yeah, No Man's Sky is like 50 gigs or something, 60 gigs, something like that. And Starfield's 140. Starfield's bigger than Red Dead 2.
How? Fucking how is COD like 120 gig?
Yeah, I know.
I don't get it.
The way COD looks and what's in there, I mean, it should be smaller to begin with because there's not a whole lot content-wise, anyway. But I just don't understand how Starfield can be that fucking big. I mean, have you seen Red Dead? How good that looks and how much there is to the map and shit.
Not really. Like,
I mean, it looks.
I didn't like the first one, so I didn't really bother.
Lame.
But
That's fair. I really liked it, but I like fucking Wild West shit.
yeah,
But like that was what was Red Dead 2? That was like 120 gigabytes or something like that. So it's sizable, but it makes sense to why it's sizable. There's a lot of map and a lot of content in the game. But Starfield's still bigger by like 20 gigabytes.
yeah. When I played it, I expected it to be more like a what do you call it? Fucking
Spit out. Gun?
no,
Did you play Gun?
GTA.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's vastly different.
Then at the time, like I didn't
No.
even really play GTA for the story or anything. It was literally jump on, do gun cheats, fuck around, like
gun
stop
cheats,
for
invulnerability,
an hour.
spawn a car,
Yeah.
give yourself like 3 wanted stars and then have at it. Yeah, that's pretty much the extent of anyone's
I did
GTA
try,
play
like,
at that age.
I think I did complete the story for GTA 4.
4 was
and-
pretty decent though, story-wise.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones I
Three.
really enjoyed. And the DLC for the quote-unquote DLC, but it's like it's entirely different game. Is it Liberty City? No, it's not Liberty City Stories. It's yeah, whatever that one is. That were good too.
You had
Like that Ballad of Gay Tony and Lost in the Damned and all that shit. That was really good
Yeah.
too.
yeah.
There's
I
like
couldn't get
there's a
into
name for the collection, but I can't remember what it is.
Liberty City Story sounds
I
right.
think that is right. Liberty City doesn't sound right, but that's probably what it is.
Yeah, I finished Lost in the Damned. I couldn't get into Ballad of Gay Tony. I was just pretty much burnt out on the game at that point.
Yeah, you definitely get burnt out.
Yeah.
But
Like, it's hard for me to get
Fuck's
into
sake.
third-person shooters to begin with.
I can definitely get behind it if it's if I can get invested in the story. Otherwise, I will drop it. Like I dropped Baldur's Gate pretty quick because I just wasn't invested in the story at all. I got where we are. I got to Act 3 and I haven't picked it up since.
Yeah.
It's just not. Yeah, and you know, like I don't give a shit if it's spoilers for anyone watching, but you know the fucking dream person that comes and talks to you. I honestly think that's a fake red herring. You know how we're not trusting her and shit? Because like I'll
Yeah.
definitely, I think it's a fake red herring. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh, they want you to think it's evil, but in the end it's going to reveal that no, they're not evil and they were actually like telling the truth and everything. That's what it's going to be. I'm calling it now.
Oh yeah.
It's a fake.
I have
it's a
no
fake,
doubt, but
the fake out, for sure.
Yeah. I just want to see what the game. Well, I kind of wanted to see what the game would do if you just went hard no on the.
Yeah, and that's what I was doing for my single player game, but like, I just don't care anymore. I also got everyone at the last light camp killed too, but in a different spot to where you did, and I just don't care.
Hmm.
They're all dead, and I literally don't give a shit.
That was only 3,000. Why?
What was mine? I didn't check mine. I think mine was about the
Like
same.
Yeah, about the same. Like, why is it?
Has fucking wood prices gone down?
It should be up right now. Like, it should be the most. September. It goes right down in October. That's why.
Ah, yep, we're in October. Yeah. Did I not cut? I didn't apparently. Yeah, like I know I've said to you, but go play like same company, Divinity Original Sin. I think that's just an infinitely better story than what Baldur's Gate is. For me, anyway. It's more interesting. I don't know, the whole telepathy and stuff like that is just generally not interesting to me. It's coming from like a writer's standpoint. It's a cop out. It definitely feels like a cop out of like, oh, I don't know how to express certain things or how I'm meant to go around this certain situation. I'm just going to use telepathy and mind control.
Yeah.
You cuck.
What?
This fucking log won't sit properly. There we go. It keeps rolling off.
Come on. Come on, game. There we go.
Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna fucking strap it.
But yeah, the parts of Baldur's Gate I like, and
there's definitely parts that are good. I mean, don't get me wrong. The whole I don't mind the idea of the shadow forest thing, and the whole the shadow. There's something in the darkness that'll kill you and shit. It's an interesting concept. They just don't really do a whole lot with it. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
There's definitely things that they do decently. Here's my other problem. What level are we in our game? We're like, are we like level 8?
6 or 7.
I think it might be a bit 7-ish, and we're in Act 2. The max level for the game is 12. So
yeah.
if we're level 7 this early in the game, it's gonna dry up real quick once we hit that max level and spend another 40 hours having essentially not a lot to work towards other than the story.
Well, it's either that or it's gonna become a real fucking grind to level up.
If you hit like level 10 and it's gonna be near impossible to level up. Yeah, that's the other fear that I have with it.
Yeah.
Because with most RPGs, you have a general idea with what the max level is. It's either 30 or 50, you know? So I use the level as a general idea of how far through the game you are. Because if you're doing like all the side quests and all that shit, you're going to be max level like a quest or two before the last battle, you know? That's generally usually how it works.
This is the problem I have with Baldur's Gate. It's like, nothing feels like a side quest. Like, yeah, things are built to seem like side quests, but if you decide to skip them and then try to move on, the game will literally warn you, like, hey, you're not a high enough level to proceed.
Yeah.
We highly recommend you don't do that.
It really, you can't just ignore side quests. You really got to do them.
And it's like, if you're like,
or even like, I know Fallout, for example, if you start certain quests, it's like, I don't want to do this. There is dialogue options to be like, I'm not doing this, and it, you finish the quest and you still get XP for it. Probably not as much as what you get for actually doing the quest proper, but you still get XP for it. but I haven't really seen a lot of that in Baldur's Gate.
Welcome to the shit on Baldur's Gate stream.
Yeah, I have a lot of gripes about it. I think I am a little biased though, because I definitely fell into the source of, oh, it's a D&D game. You know, I fell into the hype, and now that I've actually played it, it's like, don't care.
I saw a title of a video, like a YouTube short today, that really triggered me, and it's like, what regular D&D can learn from Baldur's Gate.
Go fuck yourself.
Like, no, are you kidding me?
I think.
Don't get me wrong, D&D is not a perfect game, but holy shit,
it's not. But I think it's the ounce of freedom you get with D&D that really makes it what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I think in some instances, you as a DM could probably learn from Baldur's Gate, more so in the sense of like, you know, learning when to do dice rolls and shit like that, and learning when and when not to do certain things. Like, I think you can sort of, in certain spots anyway, you can definitely get an idea, but it's.
I've definitely learned. Well, I didn't really learn.
Well, I learned.
Why
did you fall that way, you whore? Sorry.
Reinforced my opinion of, you know, either be sparing or not use inspiration dice, because the amount of times I've just been able to brute force something.
Oh yeah, you can have a max of 4 inspiration dice, but you get inspiration for fucking everything. You walk into a certain area and you get inspiration. You get a lot of inspiration.
Yeah.
That's why I think in my my campaign, the inspiration, you'll probably get it enough, but it also like makes sense how you get it, like with the whole drinking thing. It's yeah. I haven't, like, I definitely think the dice rolls are rigged in Baldur's Gate in one way or another.
Yeah.
Well, the last time we played as a co-op, all 4 of us, I was checking the dice rolls, and like all of us were getting below like 13 rolls, but all the enemies were getting higher than like 18 and higher rolls on everything. And the whole the karmic dice. It
that's the thing, like, for something to be truly random, sometimes it has to feel like it's not random at all.
Yeah. It's a weird one, because it definitely feels like there's something wrong with the dice, but it's something I can't quite put my finger on. Like, I can't exactly explain why I feel this way with the dice, but there's definitely something wrong with it.
I think it's fine. I think a video game doesn't quite...
It's weird. I think it's also regarding the accuracy, because it gives you a percentage for the attack.
Yeah.
That also throws you off, because like, it's not a percentage, it's a dice roll. If I'm playing XCOM, it's going to be a percentage, and that seems more fair than what it does in Baldur's Gate. But I think it's because it tells you what percentage you're going to get, and it's not exactly accurate, because it is a quote-unquote random dice roll. If it just told you, like with attacks and with certain things like that, if it just told you, you know, you can move the distance and attack in this round, you know, it told you that much information and not like the percentage for the attacks, I think it would definitely feel better. But I think you've said this before, but it just gives you too much information for certain things.
Yeah, like proper D&D, you know, fuck all.
You don't know any of the dice rolls. Even for like the persuasion checks, you still get the dice rolls, which you don't really know in actual D&D.
So like,
I think that also
Gate,
comes down to like certain DMs. But yeah, you go.
So in D&D, well, in Baldur's Gate, you click on an enemy, you see what resistances they have, you see...
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. You can just examine the enemy and you can see all their skill stats, you can see all their resistances and everything. That's...
Yeah. There's actually like monk abilities and stuff where you can punch them and be like, oh guys, I found out they're resistant to this, or they are something to this.
In proper D&D, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a fucking helicopter flying over, what?
Yeah, man. It's the local smellicopter.
But yeah, that's interesting, because like using another example of XCOM from memory, I don't think even XCOM tells you that stuff. You have to experiment to find out.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the point of doing the autopsies and shit,
Yeah,
like finding out
doing the
about
autopsies,
enemy.
but then if you run into a brand new enemy you never fought before, it's like, I have no clue what they are because I haven't autopsied them before and I can't examine them.
You can see if they've got like armor and stuff.
You can see the armor and stuff, but you can't that's the extent of it.
Yeah.
Like for example, the first time I encountered the mutons, you know, if you kill them once, they turn, you know, they become just the armor, but they're also like very savage in melee. And you're just not told this shit until you experiment and you fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I feel like XCOM like isn't necessarily that deep as well. Like there's not many like resistances and.
It's definitely not.
Like
There's
that.
not a lot of resistance. I think there's a handful for certain things, but it's definitely not. But in saying that, to me at least, it feels better to play than what Baldur's Gate does.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily a fair.
It's
comparison
not.
either. They are
It's definitely not, because it definitely
fundamentally
has
different games.
it definitely has different functions and shit. But even in saying that, like, it's regular D&D is just better to play than Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
It's one of those weird things to me. It's that grey area of it wants to encapsulate what D&D is, but it just falls flat. I don't know if it's doing enough or too much or what. And I don't know, being a brand new DM, I don't know if some of the dice rolls are too high for how early in the game we are.
The dice feel okay.
Like the checks, some of the checks
Yeah.
for like persuasion in it, because I know there's one very close to where we are in our co-op game that's like a 30 check.
Yeah. You also got to remember, if you're playing a charisma-based character, you can smash a 30 check pretty easily. Like,
I am in solo, and it took me a lot of tries to smash that 30 check.
yeah, okay.
That's why I think the rolls are really weird. But even just simple things, like some of the rolls, especially early on in the game, seem really high for what they should be.
I found that a lot of the charisma check rolls, like, the outcome didn't matter. Like,
that is definitely the other issue. Like, you do these rolls, it's like, oh, it just doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Whereas if you take, if I use Outer Worlds, for example, your checks for whatever, your dialogue checks, they usually either have a different outcome for the conversation or they give you more information on the situation itself. There's no, like, useless checks in that sense. Whereas like you said in Baldur's Gate, there's a lot of checks that it's like, doesn't matter if you did the check or not. It's just, it feels like it's a dice roll for the sake of a dice roll. There's not actually anything behind it.
Well, they went, oh yeah, that's right, we're at D&D, we better make them roll something.
We haven't done a dice roll for a while. We better throw one in real quick just for the sake of it. Like, there's no reward to doing it. I mean, or like, I'm using Outer Worlds again just because I've been playing it a lot, but dumping a certain amount of points to a certain skill can open up different ways to approach a quest. Like, for example, on a certain quest where you got to kill someone, there could be a locked door that if you don't have lockpicking you can't get through, but if you have a high enough persuasion you can talk to the guard and let him through, or vice versa. It doesn't really feel like there's much in Baldur's Gate. Like, you've really got to focus on maxing out a certain skill because you can just as easily get a high roll out of nowhere.
Yeah.
but there's also other. I think it's also a problem with D&D itself. But for my solo run, I have never failed a lockpick, just because I have so many fucking bonuses for that skill. It's near impossible to fail a lockpick.
Again, another one that I feel sometimes
It's just
a bit like
D&G in general, I think. What do we get for that for? That's not bad. But
that was a shit load too.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Good question.
Yeah, I was gonna say you started a thought, but I interrupted you and you didn't finish it. We were too excited about money. That wasn't bad either for that load. It was something I was talking about, having so many boosts side of hand that lockpicks are impossible to fail.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't really feel like there's much reward for unlocking a lot of the stuff.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
especially from where I am, a lot of the chests I unlock, it's just shit. You get like a handful of coins and maybe a potion, but there's not really anything useful.
Mind you, I kind of found that was sort of the case in like Fallout and stuff as well. Like only occasionally would you actually
only
get something
occasionally
worth
would
it.
you find certain things. But
Yeah.
that's where I think Outer Worlds actually does that a little bit better, because I mean you don't usually find good gear when you lockpick stuff, but you can always find, you're always finding a decent amount of money or a decent amount of sellable items in those lock chests. What is this fucking log doing? Holy shit.
I think developers need to fucking grow some balls and actually make it worthwhile investing into lockpicking. Like actually give us something important.
Outer Worlds definitely does take it more than what old Fallout did. Like in this run I'm doing now, I'm invested like nearly everything into lockpicking. Like I don't have to worry about the tools, like the bobby pins, so to speak. Every lock I encounter doesn't require any of them. But there's also dialogue options for lockpicking as well now.
That's cool.
In certain situations, it's more so for like the quote unquote bad path. You'll get a couple of lockpicking dialogue options, and it'll just skip a certain section. Or I'm trying to remember what the one I got was, where it's like there was someone asking, "Oh, I'm asking you to do something bad here. Let me know. How do I know you're creditable?" And you can. That was one of the lockpicking skills for a dialogue option. Is that? And it's like, "Oh yeah, I can trust you with this information," sort of thing. It definitely feels they've come a long way from when Fallout was with Outer Worlds. Whereas Bethesda has just gone backwards, in my opinion.
Yeah. I did not like the story of Fallout 4. A lot of the
Fallout 4's story was absolute trash. Like, don't get me wrong, the gunplay was actually decent. That's probably the only good thing for it. It was pretty alright, the gunplay. Like, it functioned well, and it was a decent upgrade to what it was previously.
I mean, yeah, it did do.
It did a handful of things alright. The DLC was not great. Far Harbor had its moments where it was alright, but fucking Nuka World was the worst DLC Bethesda has done since Horse Armor. Don't at me. Do you remember Horse Armor for fucking Morrowind?
Wasn't it Oblivion?
Oh, Oblivion. No, yeah, it was Oblivion. No, you're... But yeah, it was just not great. It also broke the main story as well. If you went with the bandits, if you took the bandit path, it just broke the settlement stuff. Like, you couldn't do one of the factions at all because it broke the settlements. So Nuka Town was just not the best. It was also just not a great DLC in general. It was not interesting at all.
I've never really enjoyed any Fallout DLC.
I can't get these logs to stack.
About the only one that I really enjoyed was Mothership Zeta and
Mothership Zeta
Fallout 3.
Wild. Although I will say that was not the best for me. My favourite was Point Lookout for 3. Is it Point Lookout? I think that's the one it's called. Point Lookout was my favourite for 3 at least. But it was definitely like New Vegas did have better DLCs in my opinion.
Yeah, but it kicked your ass though if you weren't fucking high enough level.
It
Like,
definitely kicked your ass a lot, but I still
felt
really enjoyed them, especially for the
like,
story
kind
and
of-
stuff.
I kind of got the DLC and I was like, ooh, you know, like I think it's when I moved to PC and I played it on console and completed it on console and shit like that.
Yeah,
got it
yeah,
on
I did that
PC
too.
and mostly for the fucking DLC. And I was like, ooh, I want to try the DLC now, and basically went
Oh.
straight for the DLC and just got reamed for it. So
Thank
it's
you.
like,
Jesus Christ, you know what?
you know, it's like you can't
Oh,
really.
Gideon for the follow. Yeah, do you remember what DLC it was that you tried?
Oh, a couple of them.
Because I say some of them are.
I actually think I tried all of them,
Yeah.
and about the only one that didn't really kick my ass that hard was I forgot what it was, but it was like I think it was
Describe it.
sort of like in the canyon area.
Honest
there was a
Hearts.
cannibal tribal.
You're in the Grand
What
Canyon.
was that?
Honest
Yeah.
Hearts. Yeah.
I think
That
sounds
is-
about right. I think that was the only one I was able to actually complete.
Yeah, that is the
Didn't
one
kick
because
my ass
they're
that
yeah.
much.
Like you do have to have certain levels. It's recommended to reach a certain level threshold before you do some of them. And Honest Hearts, I think, is the lowest, 15, I believe. But you can pretty much do Honest Hearts at any time, and it's a struggle on the low levels, but you can do it. Also,
Yeah.
I think Honest
I rec-
Hearts was one of the worst DLCs New Vegas had.
It wasn't great. Like
It's
it was
not
just the only one I could
the
do.
only good thing for me was Joshua Graham, one of the characters in it. Like he was great, but otherwise, just didn't enjoy Honest Hearts. Not only was
So-
it was pretty like bare bones essentially.
So, in my opinion, a good game would, you know, fucking make all the encounters appropriate to your level and not have to make you
Yeah,
go.
it would force force certain encounters to your level, so you weren't essentially locked out of areas.
Yeah. Like,
I suppose it is a hard thing to balance because you don't. I guess it depends. You don't really want players going to. Like for New Vegas example, some of the DLCs have a big impact on the in-game. More so, like Lonesome Road, it can have a big impact on the end game. So I don't think, at least for me, you wouldn't really want players going to that area at the very start and making such a decision before they
Alright.
figure out what the whole game is. But if you've got a counterpoint, I'd like to hear it.
yeah, counterpoint, don't fucking make DLC for RPGs.
Don't make
You're
DLC.
gonna-
Don't make DLC that has an impact to the main story. Have its own like contained little thing.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like,
Yeah.
my problem was I spent all this money on fucking, and back then, like, I was a kid, so
And back then it
was
was
legit.
full priced.
yeah,
The fuck?
so it was legit, like,
What
my
the
own money,
Okay, there we yeah, yeah.
and I couldn't fucking play these DLCs because I just wasn't
Yeah,
a
but
high
you're-
enough level.
You're
And,
also
I
you're also an impatient cunt, so
yeah,
that
Well,
that
I couldn't
also
be
plays a
fucked.
factor into it.
I couldn't be fucked leveling up to these like I also finished the game multiple times at this point as well. It's like I just want to try the DLC. Oh, I can't try the DLC. Okay, well fuck me then.
Was this like? Because I know a lot of people had a problem, especially with New Vegas. Like when the DLCs were coming out, they were like, you know, I've already finished the game. I have to start a new game to experience a new DLC proper. But
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
I think like I've only done one of the Outer Worlds DLC, but I think they're pretty decent, those ones.
hmm.
I definitely like the first one. It was a whole fucking murder mystery you have to solve, which was alright, and it made you think about your choices too. Because it gave you like five main quests to investigate each suspect, and then at the end of it, it's like, oh, you have to pick one who was the murderer, like who was the murderer, and you have to remember the fucking information you were given from each person.
Hmm.
It wasn't too bad.
I reckon we should get some fucking greenhouses going.
Oh yeah, we got fucking 33k.
Question is, where should we put them?
Yes. I think near where all the vehicle equipment is.
Alright.
Like off to the side where they are a little bit. Because if that field behind it, what was it, 48? If that's our next field we're going to get for crops and stuff, probably want all that stuff close.
Hmm. So I got somewhere here maybe?
Yeah, just somewhere there where we can work around it as well.
What about where I've cleared most of this land out here?
I mean, you could do, because you said trees don't regrow, do they?
I don't believe so, especially if you gouge out the fucking
Yep.
stumps like
Yep.
I've been doing.
Put shit there, yeah. So, yeah, I'd say anywhere, at least close to where we're going to keep all our equipment. So we don't have to travel as far to change whatever, but, you know. Pretty close for now, at least. Alright, let's sell another load of wood. God, we're getting pennies for wood now. Though, if we sleep a day, we should be getting more wood, shouldn't we? Or more money for wood, shouldn't we?
In theory.
In theory, yeah. Where's my fucking thing? I think that's it there.
These are actually a little bit more expensive than what they normally would be because of all the landscaping it'll have to do.
Yeah,
But
it's still not bad. Yeah, what was it? Fucking 3.5? It's not bad.
right. These are gonna need
Damn.
water.
Yep, on my way. Oi! Hello! Hey, I'm off.
Like a glove.
Like a glove! On my wheels. Okay. Oh, okay. The detaching of the flatbeds is kind of wonky. But that works. Do we have water yet?
You can get some.
Oh, you can get
Well,
some.
do we want to do we want to grab a water tank, or do we want to get some from the thing? Grabbing a water tank is going to make the fucking whole thing a hell of a lot.
I'd say get a water thing. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier than going back and forth all the time. But you do that. I'm gonna run to the pisser real quick.
It's only 3,000 anyway.
Alrighty, I also forgot to put my hat on when I started.
Oh
So,
no.
the gamer hat is on now.
Game hat.
The gamer hat.
Real farm hours.
Real farm hours.
All right. The water tank is next to the brown boy.
Next to Brown.
Next to Brown.
Next to Brown Town.
Hmm.
So I should just back up to it and...
And you'll probably find that one tank is not going to be enough to fill these.
No. Do I have to...
So have fun with that.
Oh, hang on. Start filling... Ah, there we go.
Okay. You're right over there.
Filling up the tank. It's the safety siren.
The safety siren, yeah.
It's such a piss weak horn too.
Hmm. Nothing funnier than getting in a big fucking tractor, pressing the horn button, and just goes.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of a fucking bicycle bell. So then if I go here... Oh yeah, I see the water thing here. Start overloading.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'll get the thing going.
Yeah. Let me know how much I need. I need more water.
Oh, you filled it up.
Fully?
Yep.
Alright, so one tank each then.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. We will need to refill these every single day
Yeah,
because they don't have a huge.
No, that's fine. Every day's fine if it only
Yeah.
takes one tank.
Hmm. But they do have an on and off season, but they sell for so much we can
One's
probably just.
Yeah, it's also just that it's constant income.
Hmm. We could set it. Can we set it to
Auto sell?
auto sell?
Don't know.
If we wanted
Or
to.
do we have to card it? Okay.
I think the other ones you can set to auto sell. Oh, where's that fucking production? I'm
There
in the
we
wrong
go.
fucking screen. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, change output mode. We can set it because it's set to storing. We can set it straight to selling.
Oh yeah, nice. And it'll just
So we'll do
sell it
that.
whenever something's ready.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's if we want. Like,
Yeah, I would assume
We
it
can-
it doesn't matter because you can just save it up for and then bulk sell it, but it's not going to change.
Yes.
That is the question. We could store it for when it's off season and then set it to sell again when it's on season or whatever. But
all right. Well, let's have a look at the prices here.
like you said, it
Fluctuations.
it grows so often that probably doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it goes. Basically, the lowest sells. I think per box, 2,293.
Dude, that's
And the
half
highest-
a load of wood.
Yeah, and then at the highest, it sells for 2,822. So there is like a fucking what's that? Like a $600 difference.
Mm.
But then again, it's only a $600 difference.
Yeah. It's probably best just to straight sell it then.
Mm.
Keep it selling all the time. $600 is not too much. Probably makes a difference, but constant income is what it is.
Yeah. Like it'll only tick over when we actually sleep, but
Yeah. But still.
we might even find we'll have to re-water it a couple of times a day, like
Yeah.
first thing in the morning
Yeah,
and then
just
in the afternoon.
yeah, just keep an eye on it water-wise, and I can easily fucking throw the water tank on and refill her up when she needs her.
Mm.
I'm just gonna fucking work on the wood, although it is starting to, the sun is starting to set.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more loads each.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got another hour and a half maybe before we run out of daylight. Then what are we in now? Autumn. So it's going to be winter next, and then it'll be summer. So for another, what, couple of days, we won't have anything to do with those bales.
If they even dry without tedding, I don't actually know.
I have no idea.
If you mouse over them, will it actually tell you like their
Good
condition?
question. I'll check that out in a minute.
I'm already running over there to.
Oh yeah, go check it. It might. I don't know if it.
Yeah, I don't think it will actually dry out.
Well, at least let them sit and see. We might be surprised.
I'm fairly sure in real life they wouldn't even dry out. They'd like go moldy and bad first.
Depends. If they're already like half dry, when you bale them, like half of it's still wet, you can get away with just flipping it over and letting it dry out as is. But if it's like it is now fully fucking wet, I doubt it. I reckon she'd go moldy before she goes useful, unless it's fucking silage.
Yeah. Part of the issue is of this game is it doesn't quite explain.
It doesn't. It gives you equipment, but it doesn't really explain a lot. Even the like the help options and that. It's kind of that's a lot of fucking reading, and there's still a lot of details it leaves out.
And with the way like googling things nowadays is, it's so fucking hard to find information, especially on games that aren't as popular like this game.
It's definitely not as big as some games.
Trying to Google shit for it.
Well, I mean, it also doesn't matter. Like, I fucking every day, because I go on Instagram and I'm having a smoke, so fucking all the time I'm getting Baldur's Gate shit.
Oh, yeah.
All the fucking time, and I'm just sick of seeing it. And now it's changed. It's not Baldur's Gate anymore. It's Starfield stuff. So I'm like, I just don't care.
Yeah.
It's the fucking algorithm for you, though.
Oh,
that wasn't bad. 5-3.
Yeah. I think we're approaching.
We're starting to get to where it comes up again.
Yeah. This map, I think we mentioned it last time. This map has like this weird screeching animal noise that happens every now and again.
I think you did bring it up.
Fucking spooky.
Last time.
Yeah. Playing this map on your own, doing some late night fucking work on the farm, and that happens, and it's like, I know it's just a soundbite, but what if it isn't just a soundbite?
Yeah, you kind of start questioning yourself.
Yeah.
I guess like that.
The irrational part of your brain starts firing.
I'm trying to think of some fucking horror games we should do too, because that'd be interesting. I mean, we've got Afraid of Monsters. That's definitely on the list to do.
I would have fucking loved to do VR, like actually get into VR Phasmophobia.
Oh,
it made me more sick than scared.
Yeah, because it is definitely an experience. Like, it doesn't make the game any easier or anything. It's just so much more fun in VR.
But fucking, I just can't do it. I can't do the
locomotion.
The walk forward.
Yeah.
Well, I could do Half-Life Alyx because you can teleport around.
Yeah. Like, you definitely do get used to it the more you do it. Like, I've played a lot of hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, and I like the locomotion controls and that. So I've just gotten used to it over my time playing it, but it definitely takes some getting used to before you can actually, not get sick from locomotion.
Oh, holy lag, Batman. Yep, 200 fucking milliseconds. Yep. Fantastic.
Yep, that's all you.
Yeah. Probably getting to the time of night where they're all fucking streaming Netflix and shit.
Yeah. I fucking seen today that they're making a new Chicken Run movie on Netflix.
Okay, well, my load fucking sucked.
3.5. Oh yeah. I don't know why, because my load was trash as well.
I think there's a perfect ratio to this shit that we just don't know.
Yeah.
Then again, the game also tracks like the weight and length of the log.
The weight,
entire
length,
time,
diameter,
so-
and all that shit. Yeah.
So you'd think it'd be pretty good at picking it up. I don't know. It's
I don't know, because it's like, you know, yeah, it's like you do a load of real thin logs, and it's the biggest amount of money you've ever seen. But you do a load of the thickest fucking logs you've seen, and it's trash.
Hmm.
Like this load, these are all thick logs, but I guarantee it's going to be like fuck all.
I did actually realise as well. We probably couldn't have. We would have had to set these to sell, because currently we couldn't move those pallets. We could do the flower ones actually. They're light enough to pick up, but the mushroom.
But the
ones are too
mushrooms we
heavy.
cannot. Right. Yep. Well, it's good. Yeah. Well, you looked into it anyway, and there's no fucking reason not to have them sell straight away, regardless. I think the only reason you'd really want to do that is if you had a plot far away from any sell spots, so you just bulk sell it all, so you can carry it all at once. That'd be you, slag.
What did I do?
The fucking logs fell off my car.
Oh yeah. Would be a shame if someone crashed into your car.
I would alt F4 so fast.
I wonder.
Don't move. Okay. What do you wonder?
I'm wondering if this fucking old trailer would somehow be able to pick up
God.
water.
The tiny little trailer?
Yeah, the tiny fucking little trailer we got. I fucking doubt it, but it'd be funny if it does. Nah, it definitely doesn't. Just fill a wooden trailer full of water. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, totally.
I reckon.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a bit of stump. There's a bit of stump I'm dragging along with me.
It's also like, I don't know if you've heard it, but it does also sound like there's a weird like barking sound or something as well that happens.
No, I haven't really heard it. I haven't got my audio turned up that much.
Yeah, the ambience of this map's
Yeah, I mean,
weird.
I could have some turned up, but like the equipment noise definitely drowns out the ambience.
It does.
If it's barking and stuff, like, is it like dog barking or?
It's sort of like a cross. It's, to me, it sounds like a cross between like a dog's bark and someone coughing.
Dog's bark. It could be like fox noise ambience.
It's not a fox. I know what a fox sounds like.
I don't know what a fox says.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Actually, one that
Never
lives
encountered
near
them.
me,
It
I
could-
can hear every now and again.
Oh yeah.
They're very spooky sounding when you
Yeah,
don't
no,
know what they are.
they just like scream.
Like,
I would probably, the closest I'd probably say would be a possum, like somewhat, because possums just fucking scream. Y'all screamy boys. Well, maybe it's deer. Deer makes some weird noise sometimes.
could be, yeah. I don't know.
Some sort of deer.
Dear, oh dear. Okay.
Alright, so
reckon-
these are massive logs, and we're going to get... I actually didn't get too bad a price for them. 4.5, that's pretty alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna do one more run, then I reckon we should sleep, and then I'm gonna have a
Yeah.
look, and
Yeah, I don't think I can fit in a run yet. Another run anyway.
and when we wake up tomorrow, we'll try and take a note of
Yeah, we'll do
how much
some
money we
more.
have.
Yeah, and we'll do some more brainstorming in the morning.
Well, how much money we have, and then when we go to bed, just to get an idea of how much the mushrooms will make us, because there's nowhere that will actually tell you how much you made overnight.
Hey!
Frustratingly enough.
Sup?
Nice.
I travelled for so far on my roof.
That thing fucking picks up some speed.
Oh, it hammers. It is so good. It's great for getting to and from the farm, because, yeah, you just floor the cunt. I think I can start loading up another load and then...
Okay, well, let's not piss fart around too much, because I do literally need a piss. But...
Yeah, no, you fucking... I mean, if you want to go piss now and then sleep when you get back, I can get another load in while you're pissing.
I am stubborn, and I want to do another load before I go for a piss.
Well, you do another load, go piss, and I'll finish this load, and then we'll sleep.
Okay.
Just don't forget we've got flashlights.
And, like, all the vehicles have lights and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
But
it's not that bad, it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
There it is.
You can, like, spawn custom entities and shit in this game. Like, there are deer that run around.
You know, I've seen the deer.
Custom, though. They're not actually custom. They are part of the game.
Yeah.
But I wonder if you could, like...
They're just entities.
What I'm saying is, could you actually make a horror game out of this game?
Ooh. That would be interesting. Haunted farm.
Like, you have to get all your shit done for a certain time, otherwise something comes out of...
Before nightfall, or you get attacked by a fucking Wendigo or some shit.
Yeah. But... Oops, that wouldn't work either, because this game doesn't really...
Yeah, no. It'd just be cool to have random fucking spooks show up, I think.
Mm.
Just random fucking... Just figures in the tree line and out in the distance of a night. Random whispers and voices and shit.
Hmm.
It'd just be interesting. I'd like it. I do like my horror games.
Hmm. I don't mind them. They don't... They don't really...
Most of them don't really scare me, but they're still good. Unless there's fucking mannequins.
What scares me
I
are
hate mannequins.
games that aren't... What gets me are games that aren't supposed to be horror games having horror stuff in it.
Being scary, yeah.
Like fucking...
What?
Call of Duty World at War. Like...
Oh, yeah, that's hot. That's, like, horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like... But, like, some of the levels and stuff in multiplayer, there will be, like, whispers and shit. Like, oh, especially in the Asylum level.
Damn it, yeah, the Asylum level's the one I remember with a lot of that shit, certain rooms. That's, yeah, wild. And, like, a lot of mine ones that scare me is usually when it has themes that hit home. Like, Cry of Fear still gets me a lot. But that's a lot for... It's more attributed to, like, the theme that it has for the story.
Mm.
So it deals a lot about depression and shit, so that's what hits me the most.
Mm.
But yeah. Hi.
Hello. Alright. I'm just gonna park up and go to the toilet.
Yeah, go piss, little piss boy. Don't hit my car. You know, once I'm strapped in, I'm just gonna go right over you.
I was gonna park this one behind you as well. Alright, be right back.
Fuck it. Damn. That's what I think about your fucking car. Let me build up the speed real quick and I'll turn the music up a touch. Because it is sort of drowned out by the car noises. Turn that up a little bit. That might be too loud, actually. There we go. Perfect. God, this thing's so unstable.
I have returned.
Nice. I only got $3 for that load.
Yeah. Alright, so we have almost 50,000.
Yeah. 1K short, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I set the fucking flowers to
Let's
sell?
check that.
Or... Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Flowers. Storing? No, we're selling. And we want to activate it too. That's a good idea.
That'll probably help.
Hmm. Alright.
Alright.
Nice nor.
Nice. There we go.
Alright. Holy fuck.
What?
Yeah, we earned like 18
Oh shit! Fucking oath, yeah.
overnight.
That
See what I mean? They're a bit fucking OP.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. We should only have one each per fucking property.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Especially, like, that's
Yeah.
a...
I think that's got to
they
be
paid-
one each per property, or to keep us out of the hole.
Yeah,
So, do they need water again?
they will.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me just swap this shit over, and I'll fill it back up. I'm going to put this like here.
Do we want to invest in a larger tractor?
I would love a larger tractor because eventually we're gonna need one.
Okay, well, there is a second-hand one. Big old Massey Ferguson of 135 horsepower. I don't know if this is a medium or a large. It actually looks like it might be a large. The MF6.
Doesn't it say? I thought it doesn't usually say on it. I think, given the horsepower, I think it's a medium-sized one.
Yeah, it's a medium.
It's actually a lot of money too. It's not that much. For water. I almost fucking slipped off my chair because I broke my armrest on my chair and I've just got a duct tape to the frame.
Wow.
I'm fucking too... Well, I broke all like the metal bracing for it, so I can't fix it. So I just tape the thing down.
It's actually a small tractor.
Really?
Yeah, it's 7.6 ton.
Right. I'd much rather a large tractor anyway. Or a medium tractor.
Do you want to go straight for medium?
I'd say,
We'd
yeah,
probably
medium.
still
Yeah, medium.
afford one.
Not right now.
If that
was it the cheapest, like 97, something like that?
Yeah.
Another day's worth of work and we'd be able to, but yeah. Just a tractor, we still need some equipment. Idea, plows.
Plows.
Can we pull a bigger plow with the tractor we've got?
How big's our tractor? What was the horsepower?
What did we say, 70? I think it said it was like 70, 80 horsepower.
Yeah, 70 horsepower. Let's have a look at the plows. Now, I'm not 100%, but I'm fairly sure we need plows to...
That I mean, that makes sense to me. You need to play out field before you can cultivate it.
We are just shy from a 85 horse. Oh, hang on. Yeah, nah. We can't quite pull it, and it's only 1.2 meters anyway.
And what's the price difference there?
Price difference.
I mean, is that
So
the lowest?
smallest plough,
Yeah.
smallest plough at a whopping 0.8 meters is 1,250. The next one up is 14, and for the largest one at 6 meters wide is 75 grand, and you need 360 horsepower to pull the cunt.
Well, what's the biggest plough we can pull with our tractor?
0.5.
0.5, the smallest one. Okay, so we need a new tractor first.
Yeah.
A bigger
We need
tractor.
something-
We need a medium tractor. So we need at least 9,000.
Well, do any of these small go to 100? We
Oh,
can
yeah.
get 100.
I'm gonna say check the small ones.
Well, the small one that's for sale does go to 145 horsepower, and it's on sale.
Yeah, well, if that, yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt having multiple tractors.
Hmm.
What,
We can sell the current. We can sell that current one as well if we want.
Yeah,
I believe.
if we need to, but like I said, I think it's still good to have 2 tractors.
3 none.
So what
Front
what have we
weight.
got here?
Just let me check if we can put a front loader on this though. Like
Well,
having
that
something
would
to
actually
put-
be nice, having something with a front loader, like
Yeah.
especially a
So-
tractor with a front loader would be nice too.
We cannot.
Shame.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can only put it on fucking medium tractors.
No. The small John Deere. We can
Oh, you can
put
put it on
a.
small ones, yeah. It's just that specific tractor that's on sale. You can't.
I just don't think Massey Ferguson's let you.
Yeah, probably not. I know Kubota does. That's what our old tractors use.
The what?
Kubota.
Yeah.
I don't know what the equivalent is in game.
I just don't think they have Kubotas in this game.
If they do, it'd be some like made up name for them.
Hmm.
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking put this on as is like this.
Oh. Actually, it can have a front loader. I'm an idiot.
Oh, nice. Bonus.
Oh. Okay, so
You slag.
I am going to pull a trigger and get this one
Do it.
with a front loader.
I just say, if you want to drive the new ute over to unload this, I can bring the new tractor back. Because I can just teleport to it.
Hang on. Just got to sort out the license plate.
Change it up. I'm just watching, waiting for the fucking money to go down.
There we go.
I can't tell if this grass has grown or if it's... I think it has actually grown a little bit since we slept. The grass cut, I mean.
Why is it going to cost us? Oh shit, hang on.
Custom license plate.
No, it's because it had the front mounting on it as well.
Yeah,
It
it
might have to do
costs,
with the front mounting.
I was say it costs extra for the front mount.
Interior.
How much extra for the front mount?
So we can have weights, or we can have a 3-point mount, which is 5,000 more.
So you can't have a front loader mount?
You can have the front loader. The front loader only costs 1,500.
Yeah, yeah.
But we also have to buy the
Yeah, well, we want the front loader mount for it.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
doesn't matter if we have to buy it because we don't have a use for it now, but we might have a use for it later. So as long as we've got the mount that we can use, you know, we've got it.
We can always
buy
get
it later.
Yeah, we can always get that shit later. But I think just pull the trigger on the
Yeah, just pull the trigger on it, and then we've got a front loader mount.
Yep.
And then we've got a stronger tractor as well. Do we have enough for a plow as well, or do we need to build up some money before we can get a plow?
Okay, so this was 135 horsepower. Buy it. Okay.
We got 19.
Yeah, the plow was...
This is biffin', man. Oh, I'm liking this.
Okay, so the plow was for the...
Look at all these dials and shit I can fuck with.
We can still only go to the 1.2 meter, which is 14,000.
Is that just price-wise though? What's the highest we can pull with this new tractor?
That's it.
That's the highest 1.2.
The next, the next one up, 2.5, is 160 horsepower.
Okay, so we might as well get well, how much is the 1.2 anyway?
Well, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
We also need the front loader shit.
Wait for it, yeah. Yeah,
So,
the actual arms for the front loader. But we don't need the front loader right now, is the thing.
No, but do you think we need the plow right now?
I don't know, it depends. I mean, it takes time for crop to grow. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But in saying that, in saying that, I think we should go for the plow, and then we've got at least got a plow. But we also need stuff to plant seeds as well, so we're still stuck regardless. But I think
I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna have a quick look through the rest of the catalog.
yeah,
here
I'm gonna
and
leave the tractor there for now. Unload this load of wood. I've already got loaded up because I need to think as well.
Yeah.
Because we still need.
From what I can.
You go.
From what I can tell, yeah, plows are definitely the only ones here that can create fields. Like, there's plenty here that can be used instead of a plow, but that's on already plowed fields.
Yeah, exactly. So we need a plow to make fields. Because right now we've just got grass.
On the plow.
Pulling the trigger on the plow.
Pulling the trigger. Yeah, done.
Alright, well,
enough arguing.
Yeah.
Enough talking about it.
Enough talking about it. More action. Alright, do you want to teleport to this ute then, so you can drive it back, and I'll get the tractor, or vice versa, whatever works.
Oh well, I'm in the tractor now, so
just pick it up, because I don't think we should make any fields right now until we can get money to make money to buy something to plant crops. So, but we've got it. Because I think it'd be another couple of days before we can even get enough money to plant crops, so we can still make money off of cutting grass.
Oh, yeah, check out the
so
license plate on this.
Fucking tiny. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that. I didn't check the license plate. Do we have a front one?
Nah.
Oh, that's better.
Biggest
stickers. That's so much better. Oh, I love that one.
It's a stretch because it's a big S, Dickus.
Oh, it works though. It's so good.
Yeah.
That's such a tiny player as well. It's going to be torture.
Like I said, it's only 1.5.
1.5. So.
Still better than fucking 0.5.
Still better than 0.5, yeah.
I am going the right way. Vaguely.
Vaguely, yeah.
Oh, who wants the pain of ploughing this fucking thing?
I'll plough it.
Alright.
I'll do the ploughing, but like I said, I think we should not plough anything just yet until we've got
actually
equipment.
grow anything.
Yeah, until we've got equipment to plant and grow stuff. Because we can still cut this and use this, like, sell the grass. So,
Okay.
which I think is what I might do for a little bit is cut and sell using this fucking thing.
It's not a very smart place to park this tractor.
No. Put it over the rest of the equipment that's over here.
Now,
Yes.
we could also potentially sell that tractor and just use this one, or we could have 2 small tractors.
Yeah, that's the question. Like, it's always good to have 2 tractors bum-assing about, but this is kind of a shit tractor. So should I... Oh, no, you can just sell it here. I think it's best to sell it, because eventually we're going to get a medium tractor, you know?
Yeah.
So it's good to have a
I think
medium and a
that's-
small. I think that's the best. Like, yeah, that's probably the
think it's
best.
the way to
Because
go.
we're not, like, right now at least, we're not going to have both of us on a tractor for a little while. So, yeah.
Alright.
So, oh, hello,
Let's
Nerds.
do that. So if we sell this tractor, we can then, if we want to, get the fucking front loader going.
That's what we were going to do. It wouldn't hurt. So, if you want to sell that tractor, I will make my way over and pick up the front loader.
Alright. There we go.
Oh,
get a
dude, I
front
even
loader
get
in
cup
there.
holders? Fuck yes. Time to drink on the
Alright.
job. Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Okay.
Just felt like it's
I'm
like
gonna go for
the
go
gear
for-
shift and shit for this tractor is on like the armrest for the seat, and not off to the side.
just gonna
Hey.
go for the cheapest one.
Yeah, just go for the shit. Don't need to be spiffy with it.
Um,
I'm just like,
just pallet fork.
yeah, just pallet box now. I'm just sort of like enthralled by tractor controls right now.
Oh, he likes the new tractor.
I love the new tractor.
The second-hand new tractor.
The
New to us
second-hand
tractor.
New to us tractor, yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's just so handy having like all the gear controls on the armrest of the tractor. Is it's
what-
gross.
That's what my 16-ton forklift was like. All the controls were like at your fingertips. Like,
Yeah.
It wasn't like the big levers. It was just like neat, 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 neat. Like,
Yeah,
like
and
buttons,
it's also
basically.
just like on the armrest of the chair too, so it's comfortable. You don't have to extend. Okay, you're not extending very far, obviously, but you know
Yeah.
it's still. You just everything's. You don't have to move your arms to reach any of the controls. You know.
Yeah. Because fucking forklift operators aren't getting accused of doing fuck all as it is. They can look more comfortable while doing it.
I mean, cutting hay was much the same. You literally set the fucking thing to one setting and you just drive in a circle all day, you know? There's not much more into it. I mean, it depends.
Okay. I'm going to see what we need for grain. For grain, I don't think we can get away with not having some kind of harvester.
No, for grain, we need a harvester and we need a trailer, and yeah, it's.
However,
However,
the cheapest harvester is not out of the question at 75 grand.
that's not bad, but at 75 grand, I'd rather buy another property. Because another property's only
Yeah.
85.
Plus, we need an extra 19 grand on top of that for the actual harvesting bit,
Yeah, exactly.
for the header. So, like, for a crop, we're going to need stuff. So,
Yeah, and we need fertilizer and shit like that too if we want to get the most amount out of it. We can probably get out of it just fine without fertilizer, but I don't know. We'll see.
potatoes. What are you? You are a cultivator. We've got a plough, so we might not need you.
I am going
see.
to cut some more grass to sell though.
And a potato planter.
So I'm pretty sure I can cut all the way up this like hillside here. I'm not gonna bail, I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, there's fucking trees in the way.
When are we going to do potatoes? Is it cedars we want?
I think cedars.
So it wasn't planters. Cedars seem to only do grain and grass.
Oh no. Maybe it is fucking.
Potato technology. That's planter. Okay, this is where the planters are. Okay. 40,000. Damn.
Yeah, we need to find a crop we can plant, that's the only problem.
Cotton. We need a harvester.
Yeah, it's one of those things with crops where you need like three or four different types of equipment to actually fucking harvest it.
Hay's looking kind of affordable.
Hay.
Yeah.
That might be our bread and butter for a little while, I reckon. We've already got a baler.
Yeah. We got a baler.
We've got a baler, we've got a mower. I wouldn't mind a sip disc though.
Yeah, we need tedder and windrower.
The tedder and Monroe, yeah, we need that equipment as well. So I
That's,
reckon
7,000.
What was it? 7 and 6?
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Still not bad. What's that? 15?
Yeah, 15.
15k. It's
15,100 to be precise.
It's not. It's doable. It's affordable.
Otherwise, we've got the rest of the equipment.
Yeah, because I'm gonna like. I would probably be our bread and butter for a while. What am I stuck on? Because like it'd be easy. The easiest fucking to plant shit. And we've already got mowers and balers. We've already got part of the equipment to do it.
Yeah, I think hay is. Hay's just grass, isn't it?
Yeah. Hay's just dry grass.
And is there actually a difference in price?
There's like $20 difference. Last I checked anyway. There is a difference between grass and hay.
Also straw. How do you get straw? That'd be like grain.
Straw's like sort of like hay, but it's like more fine. I don't know how you do it in game, but so that information is probably absolutely useless to you.
So yeah, hay is grass is $88. I'm assuming per ton.
I would assume so.
Hay is 111 per ton.
Yeah.
We could also look at
What?
productions and
Okay.
like other productions.
What's there that we can?
Question. So
Apparently,
there's
I've
gold production.
Gold production?
Yeah, in No Man's Land. I wonder how we get gold.
No clue. Do we have to pan for it? There's not really
I don't
any
know, I
rivers,
have
is
no
there?
idea. I have no idea.
It's
how
your map,
fucking-
so your guess is better than mine.
Yeah, I don't know how. Actually, might do the gold in this game.
And that was just an awful fucking... Oh my god. How much was this mower you brought?
Fucking can't remember. I think I might have bought it secondhand.
Because I wouldn't mind a fucking disc of the SIP discs. Just because.
Just for roleplay sake.
Yeah, and also because it's the piece of equipment I actually used.
Yeah. We can get it.
Yeah, it's only 8. I mean, it wouldn't hurt because this mower is starting to look pretty ragged. It's at about three. It's at about 3/4 durability.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around what we can actually. What else we can do? We could.
Yeah, well, you do that. I'm gonna get a new mower.
You do actual work. I'll do manager shit.
Yeah, I'm the farm hand. You're the fucking manager. God.
Should I research how gold works?
Fucking why not? Let me figure this out. There we go. Where is that? Mowers.
It looks like gold's like 16,500 per ton.
It'll be alright. It's probably a pain in the ass to actually get though. So your new SIP disc is 8.5. Where we get the fucking money for it. And I think it's slightly bigger than the mower we just had.
I'm gonna just quickly Google how we do gold.
Too late, I've already brought it.
How dare you? I'm joking.
It's not bad, and I'm probably actually gonna cut better with it too, because I know how to fucking work the thing. Touch wood.
In real life.
Touch wood. Yeah, skills don't transfer over. Trust me. But it's solely for the novelty of it. God, how many times did I fucking break the hydraulic line on the mower? Jesus. I think I did it twice, and the boss did it once as well. Because we had like on these mowers, there's like a fucking stopper, but when you lift it up, and we didn't have a stopper on ours, it broke off. So if you lift it up too fucking fast, it just slams the shit out of the hydraulic line and busts the cunt. Oh, that's so good. Oh, look at that. It's even got the cover on it. It's so good.
Fuck me, yeah. This is what annoys me, like, I want like an article on how to do it, not a fucking 22 fucking minute video on how to do it.
Yeah, we have to sit down and watch a fucking video. It's kind of a pain. Just give me the clip notes. I also like this mold too because it changes the way you drive the tractor when you're cutting hay. Hello, birds. Jesus. You right there? I'm in a very flyy mood tonight. Oh, it sounds so good too when you turn it on. Oh man. I found a log. Oh, I'm going a bit wide. Fuck. Okay, there's another fucking log there. I gotta get rid of this.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Oh, there's another log? Jesus. Hey. Okay, give me the log, please.
Digging stones for gold production and planting corn.
Don't eat my face. I'm actually cutting this wrong. I should be cutting the other way. Okay. Let me do this and then I'll cut it proper. What the fuck? Oh, I hit the edge of the map. That's what I hit. Okay. Come on.
Is it just because fucking Google is shit? I'm literally gonna go search Bing. This is fucking stupid.
That's
Like,
better. That feels much better. I was wondering why that felt wrong cutting. I was cutting the wrong direction. But yeah, Bing's probably a good option. Google's pretty trash. Okay, that's gotta go.
So, from what I'm gathering, from what little fucking things I can read and see and
Any information you can find.
it seems like as we plough fields and stuff, we'll find stones.
Yeah.
We can get equipment to then dig up the stones, and then I guess we can somehow get
gold from that.
gold from the stones.
What am I? I'm stuck on a fucking stump. There we go.
Alright, I'm here to check up on you. Have you actually done anything?
Fucking dealing with all your uncut logs, man.
You cut.
There. They're in the tractor path, man.
Oh, well, I didn't put them there.
Nature did. Okay, birds.
There's also a stump here, so...
Yeah, I was just about to run into it, so I'm trying to get rid of it.
Game?
Game?
There we go.
Okay. Oh, actually, before I forget, do you want to check the greenhouses? See if we need more water.
Yes. They're alright for the time being.
I'm going to get rid of this stump too.
Okay. I am... Okay, so probably can't do gold production.
Probably not for a while anyway. Yeah, after all that effort.
Just not really seeing much we can
Just gonna probably focus on grass and trees for now. Like most survival stuff, it's gonna be fucking it's gonna be a slog for the start though. But that's what it's like for most survival things.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
So what I want to do then is...
Yep.
How much have we got? We've got 27,000. We could probably get a Tedder and a Windrower now.
We could do. The only problem with that is I think you got to do it all in the same day. Otherwise, you know, the grass grows back and it makes it a problem. I don't know. Because look how much the grass has grown back from the grass I've cut, and how many times we've slept. I'm just like, well, we've slept once since I've cut it.
Yeah.
So
yeah. But can we not do it in one day?
I don't know. We can probably do it in 2 days, maybe. I think we can leave 1 day's fine, but I don't know I don't know if the grass growing back causes a problem with it, that's all. Because I think like every 2 days it start like the first patch of grass I cut looks like it's starting to grow back now. And that was what, 2 days since we cut it.
Mm.
I just don't know if it causes problems. I'm stuck on another stump, man.
Look, I don't know why there's fucking logs down here, man.
It's because I getting stuck on them and I'm just throwing them out of the way.
Okay.
There's another log here I'm gonna get rid of.
I'll fucking start going along and grabbing some of these logs then. Just shut you up.
Yeah, thanks, cunt. The only one doing work, yeah.
I'm doing work.
Yeah,
I
suppose sitting
I'm
around
working
looking
on
at numbers is work as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at the big picture.
Your finances.
I'm finances.
I'm the farm man. Your finances.
Bit of a sad state when I'm in charge of finances, let me tell you.
Yeah. Dude, look how much faster I'm cutting grass though with this mower. Like a fucking well-oiled machine until I hit a log. Yep.
If we had the front bit, you could equip both mowers.
I mean, I could, but look at how I'm cutting with this mower. It'd be pointless.
Not necessarily, you just have to move over a lot more.
Maybe, but it also throws off how I cut.
Okay. Fucking already sound like an old farmer. I've been doing it this way for 60 fucking years.
80 fucking years, cunt. Before your mother was even born, or... Yeah. Oh, but this way is so much more efficient. It'll make you so much more money. That's not how I do it. This one's so much easier. And the tax man can't get me for it.
There it is.
There it is.
That's why they all do it.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck.
You lost your train of thought?
What we could do is just do sections.
Sections?
So like, if you're worried about it growing back before we get a chance to windrow it.
Do tether and windrow sections. Like with the half, like what I did before with the half sections, that should give us plenty of time to tether it and bale it, or just tether it and all that, yeah, before it goes back. Because I think we had one day where it didn't grow and then the next day it grew.
What I will do is I'll go get all these fucking bales that we got lying around.
Yeah? Are you gonna sell them or just put them away?
I was planning on making a nice pie out of them.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna sell them.
Well, I thought we were gonna wait and see if they fucking turn into hay after they sit out for a minute.
I don't think they are. I really don't.
I don't know. If you really want to, we can put like 3 or 4 bales out just to see if they change when it comes summer. But can you not eat my camera, please?
Yeah. Tell you what I'll do. I'll Google it.
Yeah, Google it.
Not that
Do not eat my
helps.
camera. No. Good luck. Old man just standing in the field having a numb flashback. Actively disassociating. You right there, bird.
Okay, what we apparently can do
Mhm.
is wrap them and then turn them into silage, which might actually get us more money.
Maybe, but we need special equipment for that, don't we?
Need special equipment for that, which is actually affordable. 22 grand.
It's not bad. Is it tractor equipment? Why do I even ask? Yeah, of course it's tractor equipment. Give me a second. I'm almost done cutting this section of grass.
Starting to regret selling that other tractor now, honestly.
Yeah, like I said, it's good to have 2 tractors.
Yeah. Be cool if this game had. Ooh, there's
What?
a thought.
What?
I wonder if there's like a tractor attachment for a trailer for our ute.
A tractor attachment? No, because I doubt it, because a lot of things need a PTO. And the ute just doesn't have a PTO. You having fun there, Bert, destroying my jumper? Can you stop eating my camera, please? Jesus.
Yeah. No, you're right. It needs.
Yeah,
power
it needs
and
a PTO, yeah.
Fuck.
Stop eating my camera. So you immediately go back to eating it. Fuck you. Alright, well, while you decide on that, I'm gonna go pee real quick. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
How?
What? Yeah, you're gonna say something first?
You go pee.
Alright.
You're too codependent.
Oh, right. What's my key bind? There it is. Alright, what did you buy?
The wrong thing.
The wrong thing?
I bought the wrong thing. This one does round bales, not square bales.
Yeah. But you already brought it, you might as well use it. Is that the silage one too?
Nope. Oh well, it's the wrapper.
Yeah.
You can't use it for these bales though.
No, but we can still use it. Did you sell it? Or you've still got it?
Still got it.
Because we can, yeah, we can still use it.
I bought another thing as well.
What'd you buy?
You'll see.
I'll see. Is it at the shop?
You might hear me before you see me.
Oh no, I see you over there. No, I see you.
Well,
What is that? Oh my lord! Holy shit! Oh no, this doesn't even bail it, does it?
no, it's a wrapper.
Yeah. So we need a fucking
we're turning-
we need a round bailer as well.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's what I we can get ones that do square bales. I'm just a fucking idiot and bought the wrong one.
Yeah. I was gonna say because
And the ones that do square bales are a little bit more expensive.
yeah,
but not
there
that
is
much.
a baler as well that bales round bales and wraps at the same time. So, fuck. All right, well, I guess we got this.
Well, do we want to sell it and then maybe buy the proper? Well, if I sell it, I don't think I'd be able to afford the proper one. Actually.
No, yeah. I'm gonna say sell the wrapper, but keep the tractor.
Oh yeah, we're keeping the tractor
Yeah, fuck yeah.
because for some reason these don't have a horsepower requirement.
Interesting.
Yeah, or at least this one didn't. Let me just double check the other ones don't either.
You
They
that,
do.
I'm not gonna
13. Oh, this fucking tractor will smash it anyway.
Yeah, fuck.
This one doesn't. This one does square bales. Okay.
So it doesn't
This
matter
one's
anyway.
cheaper.
Just ride it till it fucking
This one's
breaks
cheap.
down.
No, we'll get that one. You can. Cool. Sell. Yes. Thank you.
Can we get much for it? Oh, we got 17.
Yeah.
How much does it cost though? Double that probably.
22.
Yeah. Still
The
not
one we
bad.
actually. The one we should buy is about 34.
Well, I've got some grass here to sell, so we'll see how much that gets us.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pick it up with the what's the name?
Do me a favour.
What?
Just tab over into this tractor and listen to it.
It's so good. Oh, good. That's brilliant.
Has it got one cylinder in it?
It's got half a cylinder.
A cylinder. Oh,
God.
goddamn.
Why is there a log here? What the fuck? Let go. Thank you. Oh, okay. Alright, up I go, filling up this fucking tray again. Hi.
Hello.
God, that thing's so loud.
Right. Ugh. I need a shed as well. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna fucking
Start getting rid of the squaries.
start wearing the squaries.
Might as well, they're there.
Mm. So,
Mhm.
actually, I don't think we should get a fuck.
What?
I don't know. I'm on the fence about getting a wrapper.
round baler.
Well,
If we're gonna do that, we might as well get the round baler that wraps it as well.
Yeah.
Like the silage wrap one.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me check what it was.
Baler.
Where the fuck is the baler and shit?
Well, I'm in the baler. I don't
Yeah,
see
there.
one that does it.
Is it this one? The Roland 455 RC Uni Wrap. It's got the things on the back and it has the silage image.
True that.
Yeah, if you're on balers, it's the fourth one. But yeah, that one.
Well.
Yeah, that one bales it and wraps it.
Okay, well, what
What's the
would
price?
get us more money, do you think? Silage or hay?
I'd say silage. Silage usually gives you more money, but does it? Where's the price on this? No, that's finances. Does it have a thing on here for silage?
It does.
Somewhere.
It's
Oh yeah, there is silage. 316. That's what the price says anyway.
16, and the other one's 107.
I've already lost
But
where
does
hay
wrapping
was.
it instantly turn it into silage, or
Don't know. I don't know enough about the game to tell you.
that's actually something we can consider? Getting a silage pit and just putting our grass in there.
Could do. Something.
I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, but I think. How much is a silage pit?
Just having a look.
Oh, I can cut that a bit short. Okay,
The cheapest one is 25,000.
25.
Yes.
How much was that?
I reckon.
Baler? I think that baler was 78.50.
I reckon we probably go to the silage pit instead.
No, but then the thing is, again, we need equipment to. I don't know, really. As I say, we need equipment to bale it, but we could just sell it straight as well. But I don't know. Again, if we've got the equipment to do that.
I think we'll need like some kind of roller because we need to compact it once it's in the pit.
But then it also comes out of the question is how much is all that equipment gonna cost compared to just rolling into round bale silage?
Well, that's the thing. That's why
Yeah.
I am going through all the menus and looking at everything.
Yeah, look it up and compare the prices.
Still fucking up and buying the wrong fucking
Yeah.
kit.
Well, we've got most of our money back anyway. After you fucking wasted it all. I'm kidding.
Well, I did.
Wow.
Like,
Yeah,
I
but
fucking totally wasted it. Done
That's
with me.
that's what the accountant does. I am fucking full. I have to unload this shit.
And again, it's a case of the game not really
explaining what things do. Yeah.
what you need. Rollers. With a roller, you can improve the upper layer quality of field, so that doesn't say anything about silage. Balers, bale loader, bale wrapper.
And probably, I don't know. As I say, probably better just to fucking.
Silo compaction.
There we go.
It's fucking cheap too, 7,000.
For the
most expensive one. The most expensive one's only 12,000.
for the silo.
for the silo compactor,
Oh,
silage compactor. So 25.
Yeah, but then once we compact it, how do we get rid of it? That's
I'm assuming you can. I'm assuming we can possibly scoop it up with a bucket loader and put it in the back of a truck or trailer.
Yeah.
That would
Load
be
it up
my
into a
assumption.
trailer and then dump it, but then we need a bucket loader, and I'm just thinking that's gonna take a lot of time bucket loading it and dumping it trailer-wise. But then again, so does fucking baling it. That takes time as well.
Doing things from scratch like we are, everything's going to take a while.
Everything's gonna take time. I'm just thinking, what's gonna take? Which one of those two is gonna take less time, so we can get money more quicker?
I don't know. I've never used the silo pits before, so I kind of want to give it a try.
You know, I'm gonna put birds away while they're in the cage.
Like, I can kind of predict what fucking making a round bale and wrapping it's going to do. I've never seen silo stuff work before, so.
You were saying?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot.
I was putting birds.
No, I'm joking.
I was putting birds to bed while they were both in their cage. Because it's like fucking nearly 11 o'clock.
So I can imagine what, you know, making a round bale and wrapping it will look like. Yes. I don't know what the fucking silage side of things looks like, so I'm more inclined to do that just to see something different.
It's fine by me.
That's my mode of thinking.
My mode of thinking is look at the prices. If it comes out cheaper to buy all the equipment for compacting it and shit, and it's going to get us more money in the long run, fucking go for it.
I think it might, you know.
It might.
What was the baler? That baler?
It was like 78.
78. For a bunker and a weight is going to be, well, what did I say? The weight was going to be, the roller weight thing is going to be 7,000. The bunker is, stop being an idiot and find it, it's 25, so that's 20, 30,
So what is the roll? Is that at a front loader?
Hey?
What's the roller? Is it a front loader attachment?
No, it's a tractor attachment.
A tractor attachment, okay.
Yes.
But don't forget, we'll also need, like, how do we get it out of there? Just scoop it with a bucket?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah. So we also need a bucket, and then we also need, I mean, I guess we can use the small trailer that we've got, but that's tiny.
Yep. Yeah.
So, yeah. Unless you want to get a bigger trailer for it, but yeah.
Bucket, I don't think it's going to be.
The bucket's not going to be much. It'd be the same, similar price to what the forks are.
1,600.
Yeah, not much at all.
Or we can get a bigger one for 15. And I think that's still cheaper.
I was going to say, if we're going to be bucketing silage, I'd want the big bucket. Just to save time. And again, 15. It's not that much expensive.
Okay, so...
don't we make 15 with the fucking flowers and shit anyway?
I think we make...
Or make 18 or something like that a day?
Mate, we can do, yeah. Also silage cutters. This tool can be used to transport manure, but it's used for silage as well. Universal bucket can dig up silage.
Yeah.
So we can go for the universal bucket, big one.
The big boy, yeah.
Or we can go for the cheaper silage cutter, which is made for silage. And we can put that into... I don't know, I'm feeling the... so the capacity is 850 litres. This is 2,300 litres.
It's the fun part of the stream. Financing.
Yeah, well, this thing says it does silage.
Take it at its word, I suppose.
Mm.
That we have much of a choice.
I think we should do it.
Yeah. I'm down whatever way. I don't care. I'm fine rolling bales as well. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I will go sell some hay bales.
Yeah. When I finish picking and dumping this, I'll come home with hay bales.
No worries.
We might as well fucking get rid of them.
Hmm.
Too bad we can't just throw them all in this fucking pickup. Should I leave a small patch of grass here just to see how long it stays out for? Before it ever gets, like,
Sure.
disappeared or whatever? So I'll
Sure.
cut it short just before the tent. So I've cut all the way up around the tent, so I'll cut it short before there and then we can easily see.
Yep.
I'm fucking full anyway, so. Off I fuck.
Fuck you off.
Fuck me off.
Hmm.
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 Think it's the helicopter again.
Some helicopter. Right, an idea for a mod.
What?
Fucking being a Jewish farmer in Nazi Germany. By day, you do your farming. By night, you hide in a fucking cellar. And I'm just trying to avoid Nazi soldiers.
Alright, what are we going to get from this load? One 391. It's not much.
I think turning this grass into silage is going to be...
That'd be the way to do it.
Yeah. Again, it's not like a super big jump in price, but
It's something.
it's something. Tis something.
I am going the wrong way. Not paying attention when I drive. Yeah, like, fucking right now, cutting down trees is our biggest profit.
Yeah, but it's also becoming a bit mind-numbing. I want to do something different.
Yeah. I mean,
least for a little while.
we can't fucking cut trees forever either.
No.
We just can't. Where did I leave off? Somewhere right here. Oh no, all the way up there.
Like,
Yeah. Well, the way I'm looking at wood is like if we're desperate for fucking money and we need something to cover, like the fucking land money, whatever you pay every morning, then we can cut wood. Otherwise, it's not something you want to fucking do all day. Especially not now when we don't necessarily need to.
yeah.
We can just.
I'm honestly also considering maybe we start renting tools to be able to get a crop going as well of some
Yeah,
description.
that might be an idea, renting planters and shit.
Because, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to own
it'd be nice to own
equipment,
them, but for now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think tonight we get the silage stuff set up, and then next time we can work on planting crops.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Good.
Sounds good.
Mm. Some people insist you call it gouda.
Gouda, really?
But that just sounds bad.
Never heard anyone refer to it like that before.
Uh-oh.
Why?
The trailer's just glitching out a little bit. It's not a massive fan of,
Bales.
well,
Oh, there's the deer.
a doe deer, female deer.
There is a dinner.
I wouldn't mind investing in a bigger trailer either.
Yeah, that'd be nice too. That could be our next thing that we get, really, because I don't think a trailer, at least for the car, would be overly expensive.
I don't know how many other fucking trailers you can actually get for the car.
Probably not a lot. But anything bigger than what you've got there is good.
Okay. I think I am going to stop trying to fill it up because it is glitching the fuck out enough as it
that's
is.
probably as much as you can fit in there.
Like, the bales are trying to explode out. What we could do as well, we could actually put a selling point on our farm. Yep, okay, I've just lost the bale. It glitched out into the ether.
Nice.
We could put, and the trailer is going nuts. It is not liking these bales. But yeah, as I was saying, we can actually buy a selling point.
Yeah, put a selling point on the farm itself, yeah.
Yeah, so we don't have to travel so far. That'll help with the monotony a little bit.
Maybe, yeah. It's not so bad now, but definitely later on. So it's 773. That's 1. Well, 1415. Still not bad, but not great either.
Yeah. So let's do the math. If we convert it to silage, we'll get about 200 more
Each
per ton.
per ton.
So we get 88-ish, well, 80 normally, let's say, and this isn't taking into account like seasonal shit.
No, yeah, just averages.
Just averages about 80, and then for the silage about 300. So
Yeah, regardless, it's going to be a profit.
yeah, we'll get better.
I'm hoping I can finish this pickup in one run. I've got fucking 90% left until I'm full. Hopefully I can pick up the rest and not have to do a double load.
Can you actually unload that one anywhere?
Unload it, like dump it.
Just dump it anywhere? Because we can dump that into the fucking silage pit as well. 'Cause then
It doesn't give me any option, but I'd imagine it'd be like the water and shit. When you get close to a silage pit, you can then get the option to dump it.
maybe.
Because it's not
I'm
giving
not
me.
sure. I've never done it before.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not giving me the option now, but I'd assume that's how it would work if it if it works. It also help if I turn the fucking machine on when I want to use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely helps when you hit the on button.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I fucking did. I hit V instead of B.
Ah. VB.
Baby.
I can put you on backward.
Oh, fuck.
Either that or visitors beer, because it's what you give your visitors when you don't want them to drink your good stuff.
Yeah, it really is not great.
Some people swear by it. I'm not one of them.
Some people have it. Then again, I'm not a big beer person. Never really been one for beer.
I don't really like lager. I'm fairly sure it's lager. Yeah, in fact, I don't really like lager. I'm an ale guy.
Yeah, I can handle beer, one or two, but never been big on it. I am definitely a spirits man. The old fucking rum.
Yeah. I like all sorts of shit.
I mean,
but,
yeah, I mean, I like all sorts of fucking spirits, but rum's probably the go-to. Like, if I don't know what, if I'm contemplating what to get and I don't know what to get, it's definitely rum. It's just a safe bet for me. Although I don't know about this Buckeye rum. It's not
doing it for you.
just fucking lost the lid too. Where did that go? It's gone and he ate that.
Disappeared into the ether.
You fucking you drop it on the floor and it rolls a mile away from you. But yeah, it's not bad, so to speak, but it's not great either. It's very mid. The only good thing about it is it was cheap. I think it was like $40 a bottle. For like a decent sized bottle.
That's pretty fucking good.
It's cheap. So it's definitely something I might go
Right.
back to if I like just want a cheap drink that's tolerable.
I'm sure mixed with something, it'll...
Oh, mixed with Coke and stuff, it's like I said, it's a mid drink. It's not bad in taste. It's just not fantastic either. It doesn't blow me away. Like,
you know.
that Duppy share I've been getting is so fucking good.
At least you're not one of those people that are like, oh, I like rum, I drink fucking Bundy all the time.
Fucking Bundy. I don't mind Bundy, but again, it's like one of those drinks where it's usually cheap, so if I want a cheap drink, I'll get it.
No,
I can tolerate it.
no, it's illegal.
I will say I don't mind the Bundaberg sarsaparilla. And their lemonade, that's quite nice.
Never tried this sarsaparilla one.
Sarsaparilla's not bad, but the lemonade is really nice.
I'm not sure if I like sarsaparilla.
Oh, yeah. They're, at least in here, they had a couple bottles of like, a special edition, barrel mix or whatever that Bundaberg did that was not bad. It was like a single malt barrel or something like that. Or it was an aged or something, and it was actually, that wasn't too bad, Bundaberg. But again, for the price of something like that from Bundaberg, you might as well get a Captain Morgan Black Label or a fucking Kraken or something. You know?
In a perfect world, Kraken would be the cheapest out of the lot,
Yeah, perfect world.
because it is fucking delicious.
It's so good. Oh. This that Duppy share I've been getting has been it's giving Kraken a run for its money though.
Yeah?
It's pretty fucking good.
Okay. Alright. The trailer's freaking out. I think that's as much as I'm going to get on gear without it.
Yeah, one of us
disappearing completely.
Disappearing to the nether realm. I'm going to clean up my mess and then up what I've got in here. But yeah, this shit is done.
Yay!
No.
No.
Not that it really gave us much, but it's money all in the end. There we go. I bet some price. Hi.
Oh, check this out.
What?
Hang on. Hang on. I'll come back to you.
Come here, boy.
Yep. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. Hang on, let me.
Nah, you know what?
Oh, Jesus
Don't
Christ.
Don't touch me or my child ever again.
Don't touch me or my son.
Mm.
I didn't even know you could change the horns.
Change the what?
I didn't know. Can you change the horns, or is that just what that one comes with?
It's just what this one comes with.
Didn't know that. But that's fucking funny.
Whoa!
Oh, right in the big. Oh, 69. Oh, funny number. It wasn't much. It was like a 10% load. It wasn't much.
That might be in this bush.
Starting to run out of daylight.
Yes. Better check on the.
Yes, actually, I completely forgot about them.
Oh my God.
You didn't see that?
Can't break. 1,277.
Should I top it up? Or probably wait till like night time before I top it up?
Yeah, I think it will survive till then. I might have parked the quad in a dumb spot.
Well. That's the wrong car. That's the quad. There we go. Oh! I'm good. I landed on my wheels. I forgot about that. You're nice and ginger with it.
Ooh, I better be careful what I'm saying there. Not that I was saying anything dodgy,
No,
but you know,
yeah, no.
Twitch bots might fucking.
Doesn't take much.
No. Grass for your ass.
Mm. Some hair for your derriere. Stuff that down so it doesn't move. Lovely. Not this. Yeah. Yeah, that's much easier. He says as he fucking throws it halfway across the tray. Yeah, I'm doing. Okay. I love how I've got people watching us just stack hay bales.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious to me.
Are they? Do we actually have viewers?
There's people watching. There's literally no dialogue between us at all. We're just fucking stacking hay bales. And that's funny to me.
Yeah. We've been talking plenty.
I'm talking plenty.
Mm.
Me too, fair. That's the only time I've noticed some viewers. But, if I do that, then I should be able to stack 4 across there, unstrap that, and restrap it. Yep, okay. I'm going to bring the car closer to small bales, so I should be able to fucking stack this car with bales too.
Hmm.
So in theory,
In theory, I thought I could stack this one, but eventually the hay bales start going a bit
funky.
funky.
We'll see. I can at least get. Fuck me! If I can actually put the bales on the car, I can probably get at least
I
2 stacks of
gave
4.
up ages ago.
Whatever.
Stacking them nicely.
Bro, that's just unforgivable. Oh, fuck me.
Whatever.
To be fair, you've got a shit. You've got
Okay,
no, you've got a shit tray on your car. You've got the fucking sideburns. I've got a complete flatbed. So
Yeah.
in theory, I should be able to do that. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that. Oh, brilliant.
Not only that, but if people saw the way you were stacking the fucking trees earlier.
That's fair. I kind of wasn't giving a shit about
right.
the trees.
Yeah. You're only making it look neat now because we have viewers.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta make it look neat. This is the
Yeah.
type of shit I actually used to do. I know how to stack hay bales. And the answer is, it gets fucking all over you. I've still got jumpers where I have hay in the pockets
Mm,
from when I was stacking hay bales.
I'm fairly sure I've still got a few pairs of socks with some wood chips in them still.
Yeah. Socks are definitely the worst. I should have got some fucking gaiters.
Especially if you're slack like me and didn't tie up my fucking work boots up properly so I can slip them on and off easily.
I was like, I'm just as lazy, but I got the boots where it's got the zip up the side. So I
I wanted them.
Yeah, so you only have to fucking tie them up once, and you just unzip the guns when you take them off.
Mm. I knew some insane people who would still untie those boots.
Why? That's the whole point of the zips.
Yeah. But yeah, when I went to work, they were like, because they were like, "Oh, we'll pay for boots for you."
Hmm.
It was like, "Cool, can you get the ones with the zips?" And it's like, "Yeah, we'll try." Several months went by. It's like, "Oh, we can't get the ones with the zips, but here's some fucking other shitty ones for you." It's like steel blues. I even said to them, "Don't get steel blues, 'cause
Yeah.
I think they're fucking shit." And yeah, no, steel blues, fucking fuck's sake.
I just went to Bunnings. It's 90 bucks for low cut boots with the zippers on the side. So yeah, that's the perfect for me. It lasted the whole 3 years of my employment, so it's fucking beautiful in my books. They're shit now. They've got holes all through them, but
Yeah.
they lasted for as long as I needed them to. I still use them though. They're my shit boots when I need to do something, but I don't want to use my good shoes.
Mm. And it's too dangerous to wear thongs.
Yeah, I don't wear thongs anyway. I usually wear sneakers.
Oh, that's just un-Australian.
I just don't like thongs.
Oh,
Well, the shoe thongs anyway.
yeah. To clarify.
To clarify.
See how much money you get out of this shit? I
I
can't wait.
am confident. You go.
Fuck's sake. I can't wait to be done with this grass and start making silage out of it.
Yeah, with these fucking bales. I can confidently fit. What's this? 4, 2, 8, 8x3s.
Nice.
So whatever 8x3 is. I honestly wouldn't want to fit any more because I think the game's having troubles with just 8x3.
Okay. And GL. Fucking hell.
It's something though, at least. This is fucking Chard's Blade too, but like this is the usual load of hay I'd carry when delivering.
Hey.
When I would deliver hay bales, this is like the minimum load of hay I'd carry too. The 4x3, that's like minimum.
The car didn't. Oh.
But I didn't have janky physics on my fucking ute though. That's the difference.
Holy 700 milliseconds, Batman.
Nice. Is there a fast way to sell these? Or just...
What?
These bales?
Yeah. Why? How are you selling them?
Oh no, there we go. It just didn't give me a button to sell them. So I'm like, do I just
just gotta
go...
untie them?
Yeah, as I said, do I just go sell them like wood? But yeah, you just press L and it sells them. So we got 1200 for that load. For the old 12x3. Holy God!
What?
And I still landed.
You're doing some...
I'm doing some X
aerobics.
Games shit, man. I'm fucking X Games mode. Okay.
So...
Hmm?
Hey.
Hey, yeah. Of course I say hey.
Hmm.
Also just fucking focused on getting them right. Oh.
She's getting Dirk.
Just crack it on. Okay. Nope. Fuck's sake. Just ruin the whole stack.
What'd you do that for?
Because there's no walk button. Like super walk button.
No super walk button.
Yeah, it's like super slow walk. For fine movement adjustments.
Hmm. This is true.
Fucking making it work though. We almost cleaned up this field though.
Yeah, we're putting a dent in it.
Yeah, fucking oath. I reckon if we crack on, we can get it done tonight.
Easy.
Yeah, because after I'm done here and you're done, there's only be one of our carloads left.
Yeah, we'd be fighting over them.
Yeah. No, that's not good. No, whatever. It's not falling off, so it's fine.
Okay. So, I reckon tomorrow's agenda will be...
Tomorrow's agenda? What gender is it?
I'm just gonna breeze straight past that.
No, that's
do-
the correct response to that joke.
We're going to we're going to get the silage pit.
Yeah.
Get the fucking
In the equipment
the roller
for it.
as well, and the equipment, and I think get a fucking bigger trailer.
Yeah, bigger trailer's a good idea.
And maybe get a selling point on our property to make things go a bit quicker.
Maybe. I don't think it's too bad, right now at least.
Hmm.
So it's one of those things where it's like, not priority, you know?
Nah.
It would be nice, but there's other things that take priority.
Like what?
Like the fucking silage and buying shit to plant crops and shit. Getting actual money.
Yeah. It's farming sim. Farmers don't make money.
Yeah, that's fair. I know the price of meat has gone down again. Like buying them from farmers, animals, and that, you know, that's
No.
gone down again. So farmers are losing more money from selling their animals.
Hmm.
And because of our weather too, there's like... We haven't had a lot of rain, really. I don't know about over there, but we've had fuck all rain this winter.
Oh, it's been pretty wet.
Yeah, well, fucking lucky you.
Not really lucky me. Fucking, you know,
Yeah, I know.
because of where I live.
Yeah,
It's very
rough.
noisy. You know?
but yeah. We've had a pretty dry winter, so we're probably gonna have a rough bushfire season.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh well. Pretty good where I am.
Oh, I hardly know.
One more. God, I keep throwing the bales.
Oh no! Oh!
Save it,
So yeah,
sorta.
maybe. I went to strap the ones in the fucking in the trailer, but just unstrap the ones in the ute.
Nice. Huh? Off I fuck.
There's only 11 pieces left.
Yeah, there's not many. Just...
Be able to fit a few on the trailer.
Yeah, I just don't want to push this too much. It's already having troubles with just fucking 8x3.
Hmm. Yeah, we are using mods.
Yeah, it's not going to be
like
perfect.
modded vehicles.
It works. Not perfectly, but it works. Oh, that was 13. It's not bad.
We've bumped it up to 40,000. So
We've made it, yeah. In that field, it's been pretty decent, yeah. I was thinking too. You were saying how 48's pretty flat. Have you seen 57?
57's actually where I got my farm in.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If we
my
go 48, 57, 59.
Hmm.
And then maybe 60. I'm going in the wrong spot. Yeah, come on, you can fit those on. There's only 3 left.
Yeah. Should be able to.
I'll bring them closer for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, it's easier. One person loading and then fucking 2 people fumbling over each other.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Do a quick lap, see if you see any hiding in a bush or something.
Yeah, I've already done that.
If you want. Not telling you what to do,
That's
just making
I've already done a little clean up from what I can see.
Oh, let's see what we get here. Oh, yeah.
Bad. Bad. Hey, do you like my load? I almost threw my back out putting it on.
Oh, so much money off of that one.
Oh,
God
fuck
damn.
yeah. I saw that.
Oh, the steering in this game. I'm getting used to it, but the steering
You're getting
in this
used to it,
game
but it's
throws me
definitely
off.
rough. Right, back to the tent, TM. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to refill those things, aren't I?
If you want.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt. I don't think it would hurt before we go to sleep anyway.
I can still love to get a shed.
Yeah, I mean, that could be our next project before we fuck off tonight. Because I doubt a shed would be that expensive.
Oh, they're not fucking expensive at
No.
all.
We could probably fucking
Get,
get one right
get
now.
get a decent sized one
Oh
for
yeah,
$10,000.
a big cunt. We might as well. Why can I not? Okay. Let me fucking.
We can get this fucking Boeing 747 fucking
Wait, am I in?
hangar for
Oh, I'm
340,000.
fucking retarded. God damn it!
What?
I'm trying to put the tank on the wrong side. So I'm like, why isn't it letting me attach it? Not in the right fucking spot. I'm on the wrong side. Where'd you put it? Oh yeah.
Right there.
I'd love to start up on that fucking thing.
Oh. Put, 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 put.
So good. I can feel my lungs filling with cancer every time I hear that.
Leaded fuel.
Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, it's fucking leaded fuel. That's how old that thing is.
Be slack.
Takes so long to fill this tank up. I had enough time to make a drink.
Yeah. Does take a while.
It's gotta be done. Oh. I mean, I can't say I've done fucking worse things to fill a tank up. Why is fucking logs everywhere? I mean,
What?
they're the type of logs that like they're small enough to that you miss, but they're big enough to cause problems with the vehicle. You just picking up the shit.
Well, fucking
That's
come
fair.
on.
That's fair. It's just funny watching you pick up a plow from all the way over here. Fucking Hercules.
It's a bit cheaty, but
It's
fucking
organisation. I would allow it.
yeah, tedious to fucking do it the proper way. Like,
Oh yeah, it is. Trust me.
and even then, I'm still fucking it up somewhat. But whatever.
As long as we can get in and get him out, no problem. It's good with me.
Probably just gonna keep this trailer on the fucking ute. I haven't really.
Yeah, don't worry.
Take it off.
Don't worry about taking it off until we get a brand new one.
All right, let's see if I can reverse park this thing in here.
With the trailer, good luck.
I've already jackknifed it.
Yep.
Right, round two.
Here's the thing though, like, my driveway's like probably 100 meters long, 200 meters. It's a pretty long driveway. In real life, I can reverse a ute and a trailer down the entire length of my driveway. But Farming Simulator, I can't back a trailer worth a damn. Not a fucking chance.
I did a fucking pretty good job though.
It
Bit on the piss, but it'll do.
so it just comes down to fucking
Right, you're getting fucking lifted in.
controls, you know. Fucking, they don't translate.
Well, you kind of have two options. You know, don't go or go. Like, there's no.
Yeah, there's no in between. There's no like fine motor adjustment. It's just all or nothing.
Yeah.
All the beans or
Slam
none
your
of the
foot-
beans. Yeah,
Slam your foot down or not.
you can't ease it in, and it's a lot harder to steer. Definitely.
Oh, look how much neater that is. Even.
Yeah. I also wouldn't have put the flatbed in just yet.
Alright, fucking hell.
We use the flat tray more often than the fucking tank.
Yeah, but now it's out in the open.
Yeah, well, hold your cock and put the tank there. God damn.
You can have both in. You can have both in there.
Yeah, well, why would we have both
Oh.
in there when we can have one on the car?
True. I hate how I've parked the other ute, but I'm just gonna
well.
cheat. There we go.
There we go. Okay, that was just... Let me just run you over real quick. Okay, what am I doing?
Hang on. Wait.
Okay, that works. Alright.
Oh, hang on. We still got the
Oh, the quad.
fucking the quad we never fucking use.
No. You use it like once at the start, that's it. But we might as well have it.
Might as well.
We can probably do some fucking frames and shit off it.
Bro, I can park it under the other tray.
That's perfect. I mean, if we had to, like, properly hurt animals like we do, the bike would be phenomenal, but you don't have to worry about hurting animals.
I don't even know how you would program that in properly.
Games
Like-
have done it. Red Dead's done it, and it works fine.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Get on the
very
giants.
yeah, it's very possible. It's just one of those things. Like Farming Simulator is very like it's very focused on the crops, the crop side of
Yeah,
shit.
everything else.
The field stuff, everything
Barely
else is
works.
kind of just there to be there. You know,
Mhm.
I'd really love to see a farming sim game that's like focused on the animal side of stuff. Like you have to rotate them through fields every you know so often, so they give the field a rest and like they actually have some proper herding mechanics. That would be cool, but not everyone would find that fun.
Why am I an idiot? There we go.
Why are you an idiot?
Oh, look, it was bothering me that the tines weren't on the ground properly.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I get the same way.
Alright, nap time.
Nap time. It's R, not E.
We could also absolutely get an actual, well, maybe not a good building, but
An actual house instead of a tent.
yeah, like a trailer,
Yeah.
like one of those trailer houses.
You have a look at
Alright.
it. Look at it and see. Why is this
$54,000.
feels so dark?
At like 8 in the morning?
It is winter.
Yeah, in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah, so it's probably like daylight savings. At least we got lights. That's good.
Right. Silage bunker. Where should we put silage bunker?
I would say, what's convenient for getting the stuff in and out? Like we want it. You know what? Probably behind the shed. Behind.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's something to do. It's nice and flat, and it's gonna be convenient for maneuvering the equipment around.
Okay. Alright. There's no fine adjusting the angle on it, so it's going to be on the piss a little.
Well,
For some reason.
I hit E instead of Q. I'm sure it'll be fun. We'll make it work. 25. It's not too bad. Could be worse. I know what your on the piss is like. It's not much better than
Okay.
mine.
Now we wanted the squishy,
The roller.
squishy squash.
Yeah, the squishy squashy.
I'm in the wrong fucking thing. There we go. Excellent. Silo contraction. Also, what a level is there anything?
Oh boy, you know what I wouldn't mind? A cigarette.
What wouldn't you mind?
A cigarette?
Should we have a smoko?
That's fine. I mean, we probably won't be too much longer on this anyway, so I don't reckon. Did it dump that out already? What? Or did it just... Am I just stupid and didn't even feel the colour?
Ooh, comment.
You can comment. I know I'm stupid.
Should I buy that? Very nice.
Very nice.
I'm also going to buy a leveler, because we might need that as well.
Maybe.
And I'm just going to hope it will fit on the front of the fucking big red tractor.
Oh,
That we don't have a front loader on.
Oh, big
Oh, we
red.
have- well, you know, we have the front loader, we just don't have the frontal attachment.
You know what? We did have the frontal attachment on though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. You can always get a frontal attachment.
Yeah, that's probably not much difference in price. It probably doesn't
Maybe
cost
not.
much. Oh boy! Okay, I fixed this up. Oh, look at that! Okay,
It's a pretty fucking beefy tractor for a small tractor.
Oh yeah, she's fucking chonker. So we can
Like-
start cutting this grass, I think? Is it just as long as it was before? Oh no. No, yeah, it looks pretty similar to the other grass, so we can start cutting what we've already cut before. And we can fucking start doing silage now,
Excellent.
by the looks of it. But that's the other question. Would this little tractor handle this mower, do you think?
Probably not. I won't be too long. Just picking up some shit.
Right.
I just don't think the
why
little
you
tractor would have picked this stuff up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna run for a piss then.
Alright.
Might as well.
You do the piss thing.
I'll
Piss
do
boy.
I'll do the piss steak and do piss boy. Alrighty. There we go. Tractor, come here.
What?
Oh, look at that fucking thing.
Hmm.
God damn. Oh.
Drop these things off.
Mm.
We need a bigger shed already.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if we arranged it some.
Okay. You want to start cutting grass?
I can suck on some grass.
Okay. Well, what I'll do.
Well, you gotta get the fucking, what's the name? I'm gonna roll a smoke. I am gonna have a smoke.
Okay.
Well, I
I'm going
cut grass, but yeah, I think drop the back thing off somewhere. Oh yeah, and then pull the mower out, and then
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
you've got a chance to reorganize because I've got to roll a smoke. And yeah,
We still need a bucket as well. I'll buy that and go sort him out.
yeah, but boy.
Oh.
Whoa, what happened there? Oh, boy. That was interesting.
Can I? Okay, well, this is coming with me, apparently.
What? What's coming with? No, it's still there.
The tray. This thing.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, have you done the?
Oh yeah, I've already filled them up water.
Excellent. Good man.
Already done that. First thing. Yeah, I'll just cut out the section I did like I did last time, the same area.
Okay.
And then what we might do is we'll pick it up in the foraging thing and see if we can. We'll pick up a little bit and see if we can dump it in the silage silo.
Yeah.
Because that would make it infinitely easier.
If not, we'll have to buy a bucket loader and load it into...
specialty equipment. That's the only other. Yeah. I don't see why we can't use that thing, honestly.
Should be able to. I can't really see a reason
I
why not
don't
either.
see why not.
Otherwise... Did you temporarily jump into the fucking...
Yeah, I hit
the
tab.
little
I hit
tractor?
tab to get into it because I'm lazy. You heard it start up, didn't you?
I heard it die. Just do.
Yeah. I was too lazy to walk the 10 meters to get into the tractor, so I just hit tab.
Okay, trailer. Big trailer.
Yes.
Bigger trailer.
Because we will need a bigger trailer too when we start getting crops.
Problem is, any bigger trailer now will be for a tractor, which is not an issue, really.
No, not really. Not now that we have the old boy.
Should also check what's on sale. That mower is on sale. That yellow one.
The one we already had before. The one we had before.
Yeah. Fucking. It's a.
Where's the
a bale wrapper for sale.
Where's the fucking sales?
It's the % sign.
Oh, yep, there it is. Found it.
Silo King. What's this?
Oh, yeah. Another tractor. Yeah. What is this? Oh, I'm going to get to cutting.
Righto. I might get the.
Oh, okay. This is straight enough. Can always fix it up later. Okay, it's not exactly straight. Fuck me. Oh. It's good enough for me. I also blame the controls.
Okay.
I gotta move that because it's gonna cause problems.
Alright, find this one. I shall go pick it up.
What'd you get?
Trailer.
Nice.
What?
A fucking tractor. Every time I hear it.
So good.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm working. Now, I don't condone this Twitch, but...
The old Siggy Sig.
The old cigarettes. You know, tobacco. Every farmer smokes.
Don't fucking blame him.
Every farmer smokes and drinks. If it's not one, it's the other. Fucking trust me.
And if they don't do either, they should be institutionalized.
If they don't do either, they're a fucking psychopath. or a not a misogynist, masochist.
That's it. I hope this tractor can pull the fucking trailer aboard.
It should do. It can at least pull it while it's empty, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't see why it wouldn't pull it empty. I swear to God, I'm better at cutting fields than this, but...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. You know what it is? I'm cutting the wrong direction again. That's why it's so crap. There we go, that's much better.
26 k's down the hill.
I mean, what did you expect from a Flintstones mobile?
Yeah, the thing doesn't actually have an engine. I push it with my feet.
Yeah, exactly. It runs off her fucking faith and prayers.
Hmm.
God, that's what the fucking work it was like for the last probably month I used it. Because it broke down once. I don't know if I actually told the story about how it broke down the first time. The old work ute. But for, with the rat's nest.
Yeah, you probably did, but I can't remember because
well, there was
I'm usually drunk.
Yeah,
this time.
That's fair. I'm sure chat will correct me if I've told it before, but for God knows how long in the work ute there was a rat's nest in the engine.
Oh, fantastic!
Because there was like this plastic cover over the actual engine part that held all the like the electrical parts, like it protected all the wires and shit, and that's where the nest was.
Yep.
And I just never checked it because I checked the oil, one of the other shit, and that's about it. But you know, we checked it one day, and the boss was like, "Oh, there's a fucking rat's nest in there. Let me get my little fucking mini fucking blower and blow the rat's nest away." So it blew the rat's nest away, and as soon as I started the car up, it shit itself. It wouldn't go above like 10 k's.
Yeah.
We figured out after like 4 months of trying to get a mechanic to come pull the car out because it was stuck in the middle of the paddock and it was the mid of winter, so no one could get the car out because it's that muddy. That like it was something. One of the wires was frayed, and it had something to do with connecting the computer to the engine, so it just wouldn't go above 10 k's. So that's how it broke down the first time. It worked for 6 months, totally fine with the rat's nest in there. As soon as we blew the rat's nest away, it shit itself. The rat's nest, my theory is the rat's nest was keeping the wires held together enough to actually get signal from the computer, like from the engine to the computer, and that's the only reason it worked.
Speaking of somehow working.
What the fuck? Okay, start picking the gun up. That works.
If it's stupid but it works, it's still fucking stupid.
It's still stupid, but it works. Like my face. I don't even know how I broke the fucking work ute the second time. I think one of the engine, not the engines, like the pistons blew.
Oh yeah, blew a head gasket or some shit.
It didn't blow a head gasket, but all I know is one of the pistons wasn't firing.
Oh.
So yeah, because I was just fucking driving one day, and all of a sudden I didn't hear any noise, but it just lost all power in the engine. And I'm no fucking mechanic, so look, if I can't fix it with a wrench or a drill, it's not getting fixed by me.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the silage pit now and see if I can drop this off.
Just see if you can dump it.
Yeah,
from
there's no point in filling the whole fucking thing up.
Yeah, don't waste it all.
Oh yeah, if you press Control I, you can just unload it.
Oh, okay. So it probably does work like that.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I'm surprised that thing even pulls it.
Alright, yep, that works.
That works, okay. We'll fucking come back and fill the can up while I'm cutting. That looks goofy as hell, though.
the old Bess pulling the fucking brand spanking new modern fucking pizza deck.
Old Paddy pulling the fucking new equipment.
Paddy.
Old Paddy. Old Paddy and Big Bess.
Bigger stickers.
Bigger stickers.
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but I fucking like naming shit like that, like tractors and stuff. I had names for all 3 tractors that I used, just because.
You ever watch fucking Dank Pods or any of his other channels?
I haven't heard Dank Pods, no.
He does like he's got like a bunch of channels now. He does, one of his channels is like dedicated to like shitty MP3 players and shit.
No, yeah.
He's got a channel for cars and stuff.
Well,
and
to that one.
And his car one, like he just names his cars like the stupidest thing. Like,
it's just fun to do that. There's no reason to it. I named all the fucking cows I interacted with too.
Fucking, he's got his V6 Ute called Bruce. He's got his little fucking Nicky fucking Eastern European weird car thing, like Romanian car called I think he called it Jeff or something. Fucking.
I have a thing for naming things. It helps me remember. Like all the different paddocks in the farm. I had like, some of them already had names, but I named most of them just because it was easy to remember where they were just by their name. It's pretty. One of the paddocks we had was called the airplane paddock because we had a bunch of old like retirees would come in every Wednesday and fly their little RC car, their RC airplanes in it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. And there was one day I remember I went. It was probably the most fun I had. I was just moving feed bins from one paddock to another. Every time I'd come into the airplane paddock, they'd fly their planes like they dive bomb the tractor as I was coming through the paddock, and it was just so cool. They were some pretty good lads. They were. If I didn't have to work, I would absolutely would have stopped and been like, yeah, can I have a bit of a fly? That'd be, because they're really cool, but they're fucking expensive.
Yeah, like the proper fucking proper ones.
The proper RC planes, yeah. And they're not small planes either. Though these were big planes.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Like a meter.
Oh yeah, meter wingspan, easy, yeah.
Yeah.
They were fucking cool though.
Alright. The funny novelty of this tractor's sound is really starting to wear off. It's actually starting to grind a little bit.
Here's the thing though, it's working.
I'm just gonna zoom out so I can't hear it as much. Oh my god, it's still so noisy.
Yeah, just turn the tractor sounds down. Or the volume down in general.
Yeah.
I actually thought about, because I do want to move over to somewhere in the mainland. I don't know where yet, but I do know they have these fucking sheep shearing trailers that go around the country. And I wouldn't mind getting one of them for a job, because that would be nice and handy. They're fucking cool too, because they set up and the sheep just walk up onto the trailer and this like arm grabs them and flips them upside down, so you don't even have to bend over to shear them.
Fucking sheep crush.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Because that was the biggest, because I was in charge of, not like fully shearing them, but I had to crutch them. Because a lot of the shearers are like, you got to crutch sheep before we'll shear them. So I was in charge of like crutching like, well, we had like 600 head or something like that, and I had to do them all. And the worst part of it was just bending over all day. It fucking sucks. That's the main reason I have problems with my hamstring.
Turning circle on this is going to take some getting used to. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do the big loop then. Instead
Right,
of the tight corners, do the big loops.
I'll just Hercules it into fucking position.
Yeah, okay.
No, I got stuck on a tree and there was no way I was reversing out of it, so
That's fair.
I know it's a bit slack, but fucking
You know, I'm not gonna have you fucking sit here for 20 minutes trying to Austin Powers your way out of that situation.
exactly. I almost did a U and almost forgot to turn the thing back on.
I do it all the time. I think it's mostly because it's just easy to do so in the game. Because on an actual tractor, for most tractors, if you've got the PTO on when you turn the engine off, you just can't turn the tractor on while the PTO's on. You have to turn the PTO off before you can turn it back on again.
Yeah.
Well, that's how we stopped our old tractor, our open cab tractor from getting stolen. Was like, whenever we finished with the tractor for the day, we just turn the engine off and turn the PTO on. Because no one really knows that you can just fucking, you know, you need to turn the PTO off before you can start the tractor.
Yeah.
So, that was our theft safety.
It's fucking, yeah, when I was working at the timber mill, we never took the keys out of the fucking machines and shit.
Oh yeah, so whenever I was
Fucking-
on the property, never took the keys out of any of the equipment. The only time the keys get removed from the tractors was at the end of the day. Someone that worked in the farm would take them home, just safety precaution.
Well, the way they, what they said was the reason why they don't do that is, in case of emergency, someone can jump straight into a machine and fucking say if there was a fire or something.
Yeah, but you're also like at a proper like you went on a farm. Like I was the only farmhand on there, so if the boss didn't have the keys, I had the keys, and I was the only one that really ran the tractors for stuff. So, but that's the only real difference. But otherwise, if it would have been, you know, put in the office or whatever. I mean, I guess we kind of had an office. I guess you can call the shearing shed the office, but
The office is wherever the fucking kettle is.
well, this office had a fridge and a toaster and a microwave.
Actually, I have an idea.
Did it hurt?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this tractor doesn't want to stop. Hang on, I missed a little bit, I'll come back to that later.
Yeah, just pick it up later.
60%? Oh. Oh my god, this is so hard to steer as well.
Meanwhile, I'm doing fucking dollies and this shit.
Yeah. This little tractor's only just managing, I think. Especially as it's getting fuller. It's, I think...
Did you
that's
want to swap?
What, swap tractors?
No, swap equipment. Because I'm done mowing this section for now.
Can do.
I'm going to put the mower in front of the baler because I don't think we're going to use the baler a lot, not this square baler. I'll try and put it in a way so we can still get the what's the name out, that trailer out. Yeah, let's just do it. There we go.
Right, what are we swapping?
The equipment. If you want to drop the trailer, I'll pick it up. Pick up where you left off.
Righto.
Okay, let's see if I can reverse this thing into position. I think my biggest problem with reverse trailers in this game is the sort of like the stickiness of the wheels. Like the wheels like to stick in a set. You don't have a lot of fine motor control when it comes to turning.
Oh my god. That was a bit spooky.
Although I did pretty good, fucking good getting there. So what was it? Control and I? Control and I. Oh yeah, I see the command.
Hell yeah.
Look how much faster this is though.
Oops.
It's actually not filling up as fast. I don't know if it's just me or what. Probably is. Is that even gonna work?
Well, about to find out.
About to find out.
Kind of.
Kind of. Kind of is all we need.
Oh, come on. What do we name this fucking thing again?
Oh, Patsy.
Patsy.
Patty, yeah. Well,
Patty, come on, Patty.
I think I'm sadly hitting the point now where I'm running out of work stories. At least for the farm, anyway. Was overcorrect. Have I told the story where I set myself afire a couple of times working at a World Workshop?
A couple times.
A couple times. A couple times, yeah.
No, I don't believe you have.
There was once I did it with a grinder. Because I was wearing a high-vis vest, but it was like that nylon shit. And I was just fucking grinding away. What was I doing? I think I was like cutting out handrails for something. Like cutting the poles for handrails. Because I was doing so many at a time. I was like, I'll just do the 6 right now and then they're done. And being done me and being like, oh, I'll just lean over the cunt while I'm grinding it and didn't realise all the sparks were going right into my fucking chest.
Yeah.
Burn a massive hole in the centre of my vest, but the fucking zip still worked.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Oh, I kept wearing that vest for the next fucking 3 months during winter. One of the other times I was a lot later in my employment.
I think this might be a bit heavy.
What do you I see you over there. What are you pulling? Oh, the fucking roller. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use this one.
One of the other times I was using an oxy torch. Same deal, I was just cutting a bunch of shit out of steel, like, over and over again.
Hmm.
And we were on PC right now. But, just cutting a bunch of shit out and not paying attention to what I was doing. And I'm like, my leg's a little bit warm all of a sudden. And the warmness is not going away.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest scare I had when I was on fire. Because it's like, oh fuck, the warmness not only is not going away, but it's also going up my leg.
And it's getting slightly warmer.
It is getting slightly warmer all over my leg. Thankfully, this is a Weldon Workshop, we had fire retardant overalls, so that's the only thing that got burnt. Like, I was totally fine.
Yeah.
But still, it's scary when you're like, I'm getting warm, and then you take your mask, it's like, oh fuck, I'm on fire.
Hmm. I do believe I am on fire.
I am very much on fire. And being like, because this was probably the last half of my employment there, and it's like, oh, we're just off on our own doing our own shit while everyone else is doing other shit. It's like, oh, I'm the only one in this section of the workshop right now.
Yeah. So the tool doesn't actually lower? Like, the option to lower it is there, it just doesn't actually lower it?
It just doesn't lower, it just always works.
I don't know if it is working.
It probably might not work well on that tractor.
Yeah, I don't think so.
As much trouble as I had with that job, it actually wasn't too bad. The only problem I had with that job is, at the time I didn't have my license, so I was going up with the old man, because I was for the same company. And because he does a lot of overtime work, it was like I was doing near 12-hour work days, 6 to 6 pretty much. It's like, well, that's not great for me.
Hmm.
But in the end, it was all good experience.
Yeah.
It was great experience at the farm, because there was plenty of times where I fixed the trailers. Because the trailers got flogged so often. The one trailer we had that actually didn't take any damage was the one trailer we built that had no fucking suspension, had no nothing in it. It was literally a slab of metal with a pair of wheels on it. That's all it was.
I just compact this by driving over it.
No. I mean, that's probably how that piece of equipment works, really.
Well, it's supposed to level it, so that spade kind of levels it out to a nice even thing, and then the roller just helps with the compacting.
Compacts it, yeah.
But
I've also had to drive on a fucking highway with no brakes once.
Oh, fantastic! That's what you want.
Oh yeah, it was great, especially with a trailer on the back of the ute with a load on it. It's like, oh, that's lovely. Because the way we used to get the bins off was we just, with that trailer I was talking about, no suspension, nothing, we just take the tailgate off, throw the cunt in reverse, and slam the brakes to get the feed bins off. Yeah, you do that so many fucking times, and the brakes in the car just go. So I was halfway across the fucking causeway, nowhere to pull over, nowhere to turn around, and I'd lose my brakes midway through.
So I wonder when this officially becomes silage.
I don't know, you'd have to look it up. I'd assume you'd have to take a couple of days, like a day or two for it to really do anything. I'm going to dump this load. So I'm going to do this.
Vroom.
Oh, it's like 30% compacted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
I've been driving over it.
I was gonna say, it tells you how compacted it is. I'm gonna bring it forward though, so I'm not.
I have a feeling to get it beyond like a certain amount, you need to actually drive over it with the roller.
Yeah, you need to put it on this tractor, I reckon. Okay, off I fuck.
Want to swap equipment again so I can get this shit compacted properly?
Well, if you can give me a couple of seconds, I'll be finished with this field.
Oh yeah.
And then you can take over the tractor if you want.
Cool. Cool.
So I might take another piss break and then maybe do some tree hauling.
Oh yeah.
Some lumberjacking. So what's the time? It's 11:30. If you want, instead of worrying about compacting it right now, we could just fucking haul ass and get this whole field cut and put in there, and then we can compact it after that with the big tractor.
Suppose.
That might be the idea.
Oh, if you...
Because it's a lot easier to cut and haul it during the day, because we don't need a lot of light to compact the cunt. So
I don't have a lot of field left to cut anyway.
yeah, no, it's just that like to that tree line, the same width as this to the tree line, so we'll be able to get this done in the day.
To get rid of some of these little shitty trees.
Yeah. If you want to clear up some of those fucking trees that aren't about, that'd be perfect.
Can't do anything about these little bushes though, I think.
No, unfortunately. I mean, if we plough the field, that'd go away, but
Yeah. There's only one little tree, really.
it's a lot of just back and
You'd think-
forth.
You'd think driving over these little bastards with a mower would do it, but...
Oh yeah, you churn the shit out of it. Wouldn't be great for the mower, but I know from
No.
like with the mower that we use, that's the one I use. So we'd use that to cut up like box lawn and shit. You just go over it like. I mean, ideally you'd want to avoid it because it fucks up the tires. But if you want to get rid of it, just fucking cut it with a mower. It's got some torque to it, so she'll cut through most things.
I wonder.
What do you wonder?
I wonder.
What do you wonder, my friend?
Wait a minute.
Is that the mower? Oh my lord. Good gracious.
The little fucking tractor that probably shouldn't.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. I mean, it'd work. The only problem is it'd be slow.
Oh my god, this fucking mower just keeps getting stuck on shit.
Fold it up completely.
I did.
Is that as far as it goes?
Yeah.
No, hit X. It folds straight upright.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Yeah. No, we had. I've had many problems with a mower like that with the little tractor we used to use.
Let's see if it'll work. This
God.
works. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but how slow are you going to go with it though? That's the other question.
No, it doesn't work. It
Does-
does not work.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well,
You can transport it, you just can't run the gun.
yeah.
It's alright, I've only got like 1 or 2 more turns on this. Yeah, we had the old little Kubota that we'd run in at the old fucking the cabless bitch. It really, it still ran fine, but it really struggled when you had to go up hills with it. As much as a pain it was with that job sometimes, it still enjoyed it. I'm really just babbling at this point because I've run out of fucking work stories.
Yeah.
Interesting ones anyway.
Yeah. I don't have any interesting work stories in general, so...
Yeah. Oh, I've already told a lot like setting myself on fire. That's the most interesting that job's gonna get.
Hmm.
Otherwise, there was a whole like fucking probably 4 weeks where I was painting containers white.
Ugh.
So we got these shipping containers, and we were making like walkways out of them to put under scaffolding people were building.
Oh yeah.
So a good majority of that job was just planting the bastards.
Hmm. At the fruit packing factory job I had, they wanted me to repair bins and stuff. So they gave me a nail gun and sent me on my way, and I started started fixing these bins. Then the boss came by. It's like, oh, do you actually have a like a license to use that fucking nail gun?
Nail gun? Really?
Apparently, that's such a thing. I was like, no. It's like, oh, well, you can't use that then. Here's a hammer.
What a crock
Are
of
you-
shit.
Are you fucking serious?
All I needed to do to run a tractor was have a driver's license. And that was just if I wanted to drive it on the road between properties.
Hmm.
A fucking license for a nail gun? That's ridiculous.
Hmm. Don't think it's a thing.
Yeah, I suppose it is just fucking one of those things. There's a lot of little things, like, with old jobs that really annoy me now. Like, I used to work at Woolworths back in the day when I was in college. And it's like they wanted us to sign in 15 minutes before we started our shift and 15 minutes after we finished our shift.
Hmm. They
So
pay you
that's-
for the extra
No,
30 minutes?
no, we didn't get paid for it. We didn't get paid for 30 minutes, but we had to fucking do that because it's like, oh, you got to account for the time that you're traveling from the back room to the front post. Like, well, that's fucking ridiculous.
Hmm.
And we'd get the shit for it if we didn't. I mean, I didn't last long with that job. I had fucking enough of it as soon as I started. It was stupid. Half of it was down to the management because the management was god awful.
Hmm.
Like, I like to, for something like that, I like to keep my station clean. So when I was working register, you know, it's like at Woolworths, sometimes you get hours, but it's like there's just no one in the fucking store.
Hang on. Want me to follow you in that thing while you're cutting?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go pee first though, but I
Yeah.
want to finish my story. But
Yep.
like, you know, Woolworths, there's times during the day where there's not really a lot of people going through the store.
Hmm.
So when you're on a register and you got to stay on the fucking register the whole time, it's like, well, I'm not actually serving anyone. I'm just going to take the spare time to just clean everything, clean the surface and everything. I'd get the shit for that. But just,
Why?
I don't know. Just because I stopped working to clean the conveyor belt and all the everything. It's like, I have no idea. I honestly think the fucking manager had it out for me for whatever reason. She just didn't like me. But to be fair, I don't think she liked any of the kids that work there.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm gonna run to the pisser real quick. I'll be like 2 seconds.
I might do the same thing, actually.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Quick, Smogo. Alrighty. Then do this. Alright then.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright. Oh, he's smoking.
He's smoking. Let's go.
Hang on.
It's alright. You won't catch
I'm
up
busy.
anyway.
Can't start without me coffee.
Oh no. This late?
Yeah. Well, sleeping pattern's fucked
yeah,
anyway.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I thought I was a fucking night owl. Well, I mean, it's fucking like, what, 20 past 12 at the moment.
Yeah, well.
For me, anyway.
For you fucking islander.
I cut this a little bit wide, so... Oh well, I'll make it work.
How dare you?
Actually, just might tip out and get a nice smooth curve in. Yeah. Anyway, what conversation were we on before we fucked off?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
worse
trying to
being
think.
shit in general. Yeah.
Yeah, just fucking hit
What?
bosses, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, shit manager stuff. It was more the manager side of things. But well, I do have a question. How many jobs have you had in your time?
Who?
2. Oh. Yeah.
Who?
What was
I
your?
was a general hand at a apple packing factory, and by the end of it, a forklift operator there, and
forklift operator. The what's name?
and forklift operator at the timber mill.
That's quite interesting because I've had a few jobs in my time. There's Woolies. I was cleaning for a time. I was at the Welding Workshop, general labour, but then I was teaching as well and a farmhand, and like now at the moment I'm doing concreting. So
Concreting sounds like the worst one so far. It just sounds like a cunt of a job to me.
it's depends. Yeah, I think it really depends. I've definitely had worse days working, or worse than I have doing any ounce of concreting, for sure. But it really just depends. There's like, this Wednesday I'm doing a job and all we're doing is like sandblasting a driveway.
Oh, mind your way.
A little bit. That's alright, I'll stick to your pace. But yeah, it definitely has its days. Like the, a couple of weeks ago I did a little section. I can't remember how big it was, but it was a decent size, and that was rough pouring the concrete list because it was in such a spot where we couldn't free pour the concrete from the truck. We had to wheelbarrow it, and that's like the only reason it was a pain. But in saying that, I think boxing it up like 3 days beforehand was definitely worse than actually pouring and running concrete for that job. Mostly because we were both idiots and didn't take into account that the shed we were going off was slightly off. So we went ahead and did all the boxing and realised, oh, we're like 100 mils off the square. So we had to fucking, we had to rip out all the posts, we had to rip out all the fucking the wood and the boxing and everything and redo it all. That's the only reason that was a pain. Otherwise it was fun. I quite enjoy concrete. It's not bad.
Yeah. Like I've said a few times, my next aspiration is to give bartending a go, but
Oh yeah,
I want to get Centrelink on the
yeah,
go
get that
first.
sorted. Get yourself a good fucking
The claim's gone through now. Like it.
Yeah,
I don't know
like
how long it's gonna
like
take.
I've said before, I know for sure. Like Satelling's having some problems now, so it'll probably take a little while. You know how long it took me to figure it out.
Yeah.
But it's working.
I just don't really have the funds for them to fuck me around too much. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
that's the problem. Like I said, if you need a helping hand, I don't mind sending a couple bucks here and there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how long they would take, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, personally for me, I don't mind jumping around so many jobs. Like I've explained before to other people, it's like, it's good, it looks really good on the resume to be like, oh, I have 20 different skills.
Oh my god.
You good?
Yeah, but
Like I'm not
on the other
You go.
on the other hand as well, you know, being at a certain age and having only a certain amount of jobs kind of shows that you can hold down a job as well. So,
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I did 18 months at the Welding Workshop. I did almost 2 years with teaching, and the farming job's been the longest at almost 3. So it's not. I'm not too bad at holding a job, but it also just looks good on a resume for if you've got. For example, if you've got 20 different skills, you can list off like, oh, I'm not a fucking professional when it comes to doing these things, but I can do it. It's good for situations like I'm in right now, where I'm struggling, like I haven't got a job and I'm struggling to find one. But it's like I have these skills. It's not going to be too hard if I look at the right places to get something. Someone's going to notice something, and either I'm going to get a job that I apply for, or they're going to pass the information on. That's my 2 cents on the situation anyway. But for me, I like learning the skills, so I'm not really phased about having 20 different jobs. It's not like I quit every single job I had either.
no, that's it.
Like all the people I worked with before, they're all on my referees. Like the welding job I had, I was only there casually to fill in for someone who was going on long service leave. So when they came back, it was like, well, we don't really need you anymore. That's fine. The farming job, the owner went, like the business went under, so I was made redundant. Teacher job was much the same. There was just like, oh, we need people to fill in for this certain amount of time, and that time expired, so we don't need you anymore, that sort of thing. I've hit the spot
What was
now.
your least? What was your least favourite job?
Oh, definitely Woolworths. Hands down.
Yeah.
I think if I was in the back, like stocking shelves or something in the back, I would enjoy it more. Because I didn't have to interact with people too much. Because I don't really like talking to people often, people that I don't know.
Yeah.
So having to deal with customers all the time, it's like, wasn't bad. You can still put on the fucking facade and get through
That's
it.
it.
But it still wasn't the most enjoyable. But it's still experience doing, and that's really where I learnt all my like money handling skills, was from that job. So I think it was like, if you can take something away from a job, you've really come out on top. No matter what type of skill it is, if you can take something away from it, you've done some good in that field of work.
Yeah. Whenever I come to this corner, I grind to a fucking halt.
Yep. I'm just sort of
Come on, Paddy.
putting along behind it.
Paddy putter. Come on.
Fun. I could ask you the same question, but you haven't had that many. I could ask you, like, what was the worst aspect of the jobs you've had?
Well, the first job I had was shit, and the worst part of it was working the rot table, where you literally stand there all day grabbing the rotten bits of fruit
Yeah.
and tossing them to the side. But it was also good if you had, you know, a phone or iPod or whatever with like
Put on some
music
tunes
and
and
podcast and shit like that, and like you're
Yeah.
where you are, you're basically alone. So
Yeah, you can work at your own pace, which is what I like. I
Yeah.
like if I know what I'm doing, I like to work at my own pace.
mm,
Because for like the last probably 6 months of my employment at the farm I was just cutting hay. So I got through so many fucking podcasts just doing that day in, day out for 8 hours a day. 5 days a
Yeah.
week.
the timber mill, timber stacking, that sucked.
Yeah.
That was like
There's
that's a job where if you did it day in, day out, you will fuck yourself. Like
Oh,
that'll
absolutely.
break you eventually.
Yeah. I can probably safely say that there's definitely aspects of every job that you dislike doing.
Oh yeah.
Like, I wasn't too bad at herding animals, I would say, but it would still like that would be like the least thing I enjoyed doing on the farm was herding animals.
Mm.
It was always just a pain in the ass, and there's always a group of animals that just do not want to do what you want them to do. Always. Sheep more than cows, but cows have the problem where if you really force them too hard, they'll just go straight over a fence, no problem. They'll just plough the fence over.
Well, that's a shame. Just trying to get to a good spot, but
Yeah.
the tractor will not allow it.
Yeah. You're kind of running that tractor on faith right now. I would like absolutely love to do streaming full time as a job, editing videos. That'd be fine, but it's just not a viable thing for me right now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm out in the shed, I'll be doing a lot more solo stuff with some single player stuff, but still, even that's like, you got to be for something like that. You got to be somewhat reasonable with it. Like, it's not everyone's going to be fucking able to hold an audience or be able to do whatever, and you know what I'm like sometimes. So, but you know, I mostly do it now just because it's a fun thing to do.
yeah.
So that's fun with me. Although I have had ideas, if it does go off, I'd be like, I'd love to buy my own plot of land and have my own farm animals and stream just the day in and days out of working that plot of land as well.
That would be cool.
That'd be cool. I would have liked to do it with the last job I had, but being inexperienced on top of also not my farm, it was a bit
Yeah.
maybe not the best idea. But I can definitely get my own fucking set of land and stuff. I'd love to do that. That'd be really cool. Yeah.
When did we get 17 grand?
I don't know. Oh, we get probably from the flowers and shit, the greenhouses.
Okay.
Don't we get about
We
16?
only had like 2.
Yeah, we get a
Yeah.
bit from that every day. Yeah.
That was spooky.
Huh?
The sort of the heat wave coming off of the exhaust as I was passing the tree line over
Oh,
here,
yeah.
it was
Gave
making
it
it
a bit
look
of a
like there
haze.
was gave it a bit of a haze. It looked a bit sus,
Yeah.
like something was moving through the fucking woods, and then it, yeah.
No, I didn't get that.
Gave myself a very mild spook, being like, what the
Mild
fuck?
spook.
Especially since spooky things already happen on this map
Yeah.
for like no reason.
Too bad not a lot's really happened this month either, so we don't have a lot of topics to talk about.
Hmm.
Well, didn't fucking the Smash Mouth singer, didn't he die recently?
I wouldn't know.
I know he went into the hospital for something liver failure, I think, but
Ooh.
I don't know. I think I seen a post where he did actually pass away from it, but yeah.
Like alcohol abuse or just
it was something like that. Usually that's the case with liver failure, but yeah. I'll have to fucking pull together some topics for next time we play this, so we've got something to go off instead of fucking work stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've pretty much exhausted most of my good ones. I love just day in, day out stuff.
What video games did you grow up on?
I got to think for a bit, because we had a Sega. That was probably our first console that we played. It was like a Sega Genesis or whatever. So it was what was it, Aladdin?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was one of the first games I played. Was Aladdin back on then, and then we had we had a PS1 and stuff like that. So Crash Bandicoot was definitely one of them.
Oh hell yeah!
That was some good shit back in the day. And like the old Resident Evils. And we had for a time we had a PC, if the old fucking PCs. I was barely able to run Doom on it, so that was another one.
God, imagine barely being able to run Doom.
Being able to run Doom when you can run Doom on like what was it, 48,000 crabs or something like that now. Yeah.
48,000 crabs. What?
Yeah. Someone did I seen a post about this. They could using so many crabs they could actually run an electrical circuit, and they figured out if you use like 48,000 crabs or something, you could run Doom.
Okay, that's a bit.
that's fucking wild.
That's a bit suspect.
A little bit, but it's still funny.
I wonder if you're using redstone and shit. I wonder if you could run Doom in Minecraft.
I'm fairly sure someone's done that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Like a very rudimentary Doom, but yeah. Yeah, Doom's definitely one. My problem with that, you finish your thought before I continue.
So, when it comes to computer technology and shit like that, everything basically comes down to ones and zeros, off and on and shit like that.
Yeah,
and you can do that in Minecraft with like circuits and shit.
Yeah.
So in theory, you could make basically anything in Minecraft. And like basically make computers
Siri,
in Minecraft.
I didn't want to talk to you. My fucking phone piped up. It's like, what did you want? Fucking Siri. But yeah, like essentially with enough fucking redstone, enough fucking know-how, you could absolutely run most things. But yeah.
But you'd have to do like every single, like fucking processors have like hundreds of thousands of fucking.
Oh God, yeah, it's wild. But yeah, back to the game stuff. Like I didn't really.
Hang on.
Are you having trouble?
There was definitely something over here.
Yeah, the end of the map.
There are fucking vehicles over there. I thought I could see something moving.
What? Oh yeah. It's like there's a civilian road there, you know, you got the random cars, but you can't actually see it because the map doesn't exist apparently.
You know what? I bet you could see it from the shop.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, games. Like I didn't really get into games until the PS2. I was still at the stage where I was like, I can use my imagination to fulfill my needs, but the PS2 was really when I started getting into stuff. And I remember playing shit like fucking Just Cause and that type of crap back in the day. And like the old like San Andreas and shit. Never really played them good, but you know, like you said, just jump on, weapon cheat, invincibility, that sort of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The first game.
The way GTA is meant to be played.
Yeah. The first game I really got into and like finished myself with no guys, just purely by myself, was Half-Life 1.
The first game I ever finished by myself was fucking Madagascar.
Okay.
But I rarely finish
not
games.
That game. Yeah, that's true.
I rarely finish
I
games.
think
even
that's where
today.
I got the thing of like, even if it's not an overly enjoyable game for me, I'm still gonna work on finish it. Was with Half-Life, because back in the day it was a fucking task and a half for me to finish it. But I got that sense of like, oh, it was so good, even just to finish it. It was really good. That's
Yeah.
I think that's why Half-Life 1's got such a or like Half-Life in general's got such a soft spot for me. It's because of that.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, when it comes to video games, like, I can come away being like, yep, that was a fun game, fucking 10 out of 10, fucking game of the year, and only play like half of it. Like,
Yeah,
I just
get
play
that.
until I
It's-
have my full.
Yeah,
And,
it's got a good experience. Gameplay's solid. It works well. That is definitely part of it for me. If a game is really fun to play, like Doom for example, it's just fun to play in general. You don't necessarily need to finish it. It's just fun. It's definitely a good game. But I do love a good story as well. Like that's where Half-Life cements itself for me, and Half-Life 2, pretty much all of them, except for Alex probably. But I think it's where, like, especially now, I feel a little spoiled. There's a lot of games now are like, oh, it's definitely about the gameplay, or you know, it's most of like the popular games are all multiplayer and shit, so it's not overly interesting to me. I'll still play it with a bunch of mates, but never gonna touch it by myself.
now, there's definitely a, like, I suppose, three big things of a game is like graphics / art style, gameplay, and story, and like
Yeah, and like I'll probably put gameplay, like how everything works and everything. Yeah. But,
look,
I'm glad you said like graphics, art style, because a lot of people nowadays worry too much about how realistic a game looks. But if a game's got a good fucking art style, it doesn't matter how good it looks. It's good. Like people still love fucking like Dread Templar and stuff like the quote unquote retro looking games, but because they've got that solid gameplay loop and the decent story, it still passes, even though the graphics are not the best. But
it's something I find weird about like modern games where they can have really cool things happen and like epic shit happen, but like it doesn't impress me. But then I play something like a classic XCOM, and there's shit in there that impresses the fuck out of me, even though it's like basic tier shit.
It's fairly simple, but a lot of it comes down to the risk reward. And like it leans more on the gameplay side of things rather than just looking good. Which is good. Like even XCOM 2 was different as it is from the original. It's still an enjoyable game for me, but I think it comes down to that. It comes down to the style of gameplay it is and all those little things that it does that sells it for me.
Yeah. Fucking still fucking hankering for Xenonauts 2.
Oh yeah, that's definitely on my list to get at some point.
But
I do have a question for you though, regarding games.
Yeah.
If you had to, for the rest of your life, play one game, or not even that, if you had to choose one game to replay, like it's your first time playing it again, which one would it be?
Ooh, Minecraft. If it's like I'm experiencing it again for the first time,
like it's your first time all over again. Yeah.
I reckon Minecraft.
Minecraft is
Honestly,
Minecraft is a decent pick because it's really, especially like playing it when we first experienced it, what it was like experiencing for the first time like it is now would be wild. It's a pretty good pick.
You know.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pick. Bias is telling me Half-Life, but that's really something you got to think about too.
But I mean, is this experiencing it for the first time with knowledge of other games?
No, yeah, with knowledge of other games, but like experiencing this game for the first time. Like you've never played it before in your life.
About this one game.
Yeah. You've never played it before in your life. You've played other stuff, and you're coming back to it.
Yeah, Minecraft. I think.
Minecraft's a good pick.
Trying to think what else as well.
I'm trying to think as well. I'd really want to say Half-Life 1 because it was just a lot of little things it did, and the way it played was good for me. And it could do the cop-out answer with Doom as well, but still, it's like there's a lot of games nowadays that are still very similar.
Well, Doom is a good game if it's like one of the first games you've ever played.
Yeah,
but if you've already got knowledge, if we're going off the
you've played, you've played other games, but this is the first time you're experiencing this specific one.
Yeah.
So I'm also, because I'm trying to think, Half-Life's one of those ones where I can't think of any other game that compares to exactly what Half-Life did. There's a couple games that have definitely gotten very close, but it's not quite exactly what Half-Life put off. Like original Half-Life.
Weirdly enough, I think a lot of the like Source-based horror games play a lot like the original Half-Life.
Oh yeah, like Afraid of Monsters and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely, because it's fucking Source. But yeah,
because Half-Life was kind of in its day like a bit of a horror game as well.
In its day, a bit of a horror game, but it was also revolutionary for a lot of the way it just tackled things. But actually, in saying that too, that brings up another whole fucking lot of games that do, like Cry of Fear. That would be so good to experience that for the first time again. It is a tough question. It's one of those questions where I think if you're like too quick to answer it or like too certain on one specific game, then you haven't really put too much thought into it. Because there's a lot of games I can think of that are just, they're either very revolutionary or so fucking good with the message they're trying to send that it's a tough question.
I mean, Fallout 3,
New Vegas.
But then again, that's one of those games where if you've got prior knowledge of, especially other Bethesda games, it's just going to feel like another Bethesda game. But the first time I played Fallout 3 was also the first time playing a RPG in that kind of vein.
Yeah, I think I wasn't much the same. I played a little bit of the older Baldur's Gates here and there, but it was definitely like it was revolutionary for its time. So it's
like, I just loved, like, in Fallout 3 I never had that freedom of like, hey, there's a big mountain over there, I wonder if I can get to it. Holy fuck, I got to it, and there's another big mountain, I wonder if I can walk to that one.
Or even like New Vegas, you can absolutely just go straight to New Vegas right at the start of the game.
Yeah.
No, that sort of shit's really cool. Whereas I can just ignore literally fucking everything and go to the specific thing. It's cool. I think that's going back to the Baldur's Gate stuff. I think that's something Baldur's Gate sort of misses.
Just didn't quite.
It didn't quite. To me, it felt like it wanted to be that, but it just didn't quite reach the mark. But there's also other gripes with it, like taking away from, if you're not looking at it as like a D&D game, so to speak, it's a fun game. It's a passable RPG game. But I think I've got a little bit of a bias towards it negatively because, you know, it was hyped up as the D&D game, the game to play that's closest to D&D. It just misses the mark.
I just can't believe how many people are just falling head over heels for that game. Like, it's
Yeah,
not that good, guys. I mean, it's fine. It's a fine game. It's
it's
just,
a fun game. Don't get me wrong. It's passable, and it definitely like I'm really enjoying it as a co-op aspect. Like just having us four idiots playing it in a party is fun enough for me. But
yeah,
it's really lost its charm playing solo.
yeah.
I think half of it comes down to companions just aren't all that likable.
Oh, I don't like any of them. Like,
I don't mind Karlach, the tiefling barbarian. She's pretty right, and it also helps having a barbarian. But
yeah,
other than Karlach, I don't really care for any of them. And that doesn't just come down to the companions. It comes down to like the fucking other, like the characters as well, the NPCs. I don't fucking care for most of them.
yeah,
The most amount I've cared was when we did the Underdark stuff. But that was mostly because it was like, it was vastly different to the start of the game. It's like, this is really cool. I want to explore more and find out more about it. But it just ends so fucking quickly. You don't get to really explore the Underdark, and that just sucked.
yeah. I kind of found like there's a lot of like miniature stories and encounters in that game that just sort of die in the ass as well. Like,
Yeah, it starts a lot of tiny stories. It's like, this is kind of interesting and it could go somewhere, but then it just falls short. Like it doesn't feel like you actually finish the story. You half start the side quest and then it ends, and then that's the end of the side quest or the side area. So, well, I want to learn more. I wanted the Underdark to last for another 4 or 5 hours.
yeah,
But it just didn't. Same thing with the overpass stuff. I wanted it to last longer than what it did, but it just wanted to force you so quickly into the second act area that's arguably, to me, not as interesting as what the Underdark was.
yeah. Same with the other fucking way.
Yeah, the mountains or whatever. There's just
Mountains.
not enough of it there. Not enough
Yeah.
to make it interesting or stand out. And it's way too short. Well, I had problems with the underpass because I fucking went there and the first encounter you have is, as a level 4, you fight fucking like 6 level 6s.
Hmm.
That's probably my other gripe with it, is just a lot of the encounters are, it feels like it's overpowering with how many enemies they actually pit you against.
Yeah, and they're always using like the best tactic as well. Like,
Yeah, being computers, of course, but still, it just, for me, when it comes to something like that, especially like as a story writer, the way I handle my campaigns is going to be like, it's very focused on the story. But that's the thing, is a storyteller, you want players to experience your story. You don't want to constantly be throwing fucking encounters at them that they just don't want to do, or that feel very bullshit because for the sake of it. You want them to experience the whole story.
well, that's a thing because even like with our playthrough, I feel like with the encounters we come across, it feels like if we have a particular character that's going to, like, among us, if we have a particular character that's really going to do a lot of damage or be really useful in that encounter, the computer just goes for them.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
you know the where we are right now in that temple, that demon boss fight, where the guy turns invisible. I did that solo with the Chuckle Brothers, playing as a monk. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get in and be like, yeah, I'll get in their face and be a distraction. It's like, oh no, every single enemy went after me, and like I spent the entire encounter downed.
yeah.
Like the second I'd get revived, I'd get downed immediately that round too.
Yeah.
It was just not. It's not the best. Like I said, there's definitely It it's hard to describe. There's something off with it, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
It feels way too video gamey.
It feels way too video gamey, but also at the same time it doesn't. Like it wants to be this grand D&D campaign where you want to experience the story, but it also wants to be this very video gamey game. But the two ideals just clash too hard, and it doesn't work in a lot of scenarios. Like with your example of the dragons you meet in the first area with the Githyanki. Because you haven't brought any companions into your camp, but as soon as you walk as soon as you walk up the conversation, oh, there's whatever her name is, just shows up and takes over.
Yep. And literally, no matter what fucking option I picked, it starts a fight. It's like a fight I'm not actually prepared for yet.
That's why I kind of like Outer Worlds for that too, because there's perks in the game where it's like you get bonuses to all your skills if you A, have no companions in your party, and B, you get a bigger bonus if you've hired no companions at all. So you can absolutely run the entire game of Outer Worlds without hiring a single companion. And it's viable, you can do that. And if you really want to get into it, you can get bonuses to not only damage, but all your fucking skills for not having any companions.
Holy fuck. Alright, I've made a decision. We are definitely investing in
a new tractor? Yep, I can see. I've been sitting here doing sweet fuck all and watching it go around. It's yeah.
Oh, you can jump on, you can start fucking doing the
oh yeah, I can start, yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
Doing that shit.
I flip the car.
Lovely.
This car is too fast for my own good. I'm too busy fucking yakking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fucking medium tractor, I think.
Yeah.
So we need at least 100,000.
That's our next.
To even start thinking about it.
That's our next investment, I think. But yeah, I think my biggest gripe at Baldur's Gate is a lot of the shit you see online is like it's just people praising. You don't see a lot of people criticizing it for the things they should be criticized for.
Yeah. It blows me away how there was that whole dev panic of like, oh, don't expect other games to be like this. We can't make games like this. It's like...
That's bullshit, because where was that sad thing when Witcher 3 came out? That's got just as many hours worth of content in it. And it's ultimately a better game, and not even that. Definitive the Original Sin 2, same developer, just as many hours of content. There's plenty of other games with that much amount of content in it. Like, why was Baldur's Gate getting this much? Like why would people getting up at arms about it for Baldur's Gate when there's multiple other games that had just as many hours of content in it?
Yeah, if they're panicking over the thought of Baldur's Gate being the industry standard, I'm terrified.
I'm terrified for the future of video games. That's why I don't care much for AAA games anymore. It's all indie games for me.
Oh, come on, Paddy! There we go.
First thing we need to do is fucking get game companies to compress their files.
My god, yeah, or fucking, yeah. Do something.
Like, I've mentioned this earlier, but Starfield's fucking 140 gigabytes. That's wild to me.
At this rate, it's not going to be that long before we start seeing 1,000 gigabyte games.
Yeah, and that's the type of shit where it's like, I'm not even going to bother buying the game at all.
Oh my god. Like, you couldn't even have games like that in Australia because we just don't have the internet to be able to download. Oh, full.
No, yeah. It'd take a fucking 5 business days to download. It's just not great. I'm at the point now where it's like, just go find some older games to play because they're ultimately better. For example, I think, personal opinion, but Darkest Dungeons ultimately better than Baldur's Gate. 10 times better. It does the whole random dice roll things ultimately better, way better, and it's just more fun in general. You having fun there?
It doesn't like this bit. It really doesn't like this bit.
Just, yeah, I would have just come round to my end and reversing.
Nothing to see here. There we go.
I hate
Actually,
to... Here you go.
might just sit here and watch for a sec, so I want to see how this looks.
I want to figure out how this works too. But I hate to fucking harp on about Baldur's Gate so much, but...
Oh, don't worry, I don't blame you.
There's some of those things that... Just go play actual D&D.
Yeah.
Like...
Well, that's the thing, like...
I'm stuck.
Perhaps on the plus side,
More people are
will
going to get into D&D because of it.
but they're going to want to play D&D like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, exactly. And they're going to be very disappointed when they start playing D&D, and it's not going to be exactly like Baldur's Gate.
Especially if they're playing with veterans who've already played.
Yeah.
I think there was a bit of a problem with things like Skyrim and shit. And they were like, oh, let's play D&D, it's just like Skyrim, and they found it's not.
Yeah, it's not. But that's... Not to sound like a dick, but that's somewhat of the issue I had when I first started, because it definitely felt like you're bringing a newbie into a veteran game, but... At least for the start of it, but as I started to get more into it, it's like, oh, it's not. When I stopped treating D&D like a game, it definitely became easier to play, so to speak. Easier to get into character, and it's very much about the character and about the stories, and the dice rolls are there, at least in my understanding, the dice rolls are there to enhance the sort of like immersion of the whole thing. Which is kind of like how I'm trying to tackle my campaign, is in that same vein. I mean, there's plenty of dice rolls. A lot of them are quite low for at least like the main stuff, like the main quests and the main things I used to do. That a lot of the like base rolls for most of the things are decently low. They're not going to be hard to pass, but a lot of things that you like, you just can't predict what a player's going to do.
You reckon it might be better if you just go through with the leveler first and then come through with the...
I have no idea, because I don't know what I'm doing with this fucking equipment.
No.
But you might be onto something here.
Like level it all out first and then flatten it out.
You might be onto something.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I've still got some grass to pick up.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah. Like, as long as that percentage goes up, I think that's the main
as long as
thing.
that percentage does go up, I think it's good.
But, yeah.
I'm
also making it nice and level is probably important as well. Hence why there's a leveler in the game.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to get a session running.
Yeah.
But I started trying last week when you were having your issues, and I didn't bother you too much because you're not a fucking hassle when it comes to getting it together for a session. It's pretty easy for you to get into it, but it's the Chuckle Brothers.
Yeah.
It was last week. It was I had a fighting chance, But now it's like I'm not going to bother for probably another week because they're going to be too invested in Starfield.
Telling you, man, we should just fucking find a D&D Discord server and be like, hey, who wants to,
Yeah, I'm starting to think about that right now because it's just not going to work out, I don't think.
Yeah.
Starfield's kind of consumed their life for another 2 weeks.
Yeah. And then they'll come back and
well, here's the thing. How long has it been since we've done a session with their campaigns?
Oh, fucking ages.
So sure, we might get 1 or 2 sessions in, but then it's going to stagnate, and then how long are we going to have to wait before we can do another one again? I know. So it's probably just better to try and find some other people.
Yeah, like that's what I want. Like every campaign I've been involved with, either running or being a player, we got like maybe 2 sessions in, and then it just died.
Yeah, it just died.
It's like frustrating when you really start getting into it and shit.
Yeah, I was really starting to get into it too, but I can understand half the side of it being like, oh, you know, we've reached the end of a certain thing I've written and I need to write more. But what's it been, 3 months? Not to account for any personal issues I won't bring up on stream, but like,
yeah,
we've said this before. If you can spend 8 hours a day playing Starfield or fucking Baldur's Gate a day, it's not that hard to come up with a character.
Yeah.
And it's not that hard to come up with a character for my fucking campaign.
Yeah, I think I've put some thought into it. I think I am gonna change my character.
Oh yeah, I've got some plans for your character too, for the long run, which is.
Oh, the long one. No, I'm not changing him. Just for the one shot.
Yeah, the one shot. Yeah, that's fine. The whole idea was a one shot, was for shit like that. The biggest the biggest thing I want with the one shot stuff is it's just practice for me as a new DM, learning how shit works, and then it's also just a thing. If we want a quick session of D&D, I can absolutely pull something out of my ass for it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things to fuck around with, and then I can also play with homebrew ideas as well.
Like test them, see if they're balanced and shit like that.
Yeah, test certain ideas, see if they're balanced, or just fuck around with some homebrew stuff just for fun. And certain, like, for the first run, I built 2. Like, I've homebrewed a boss and a specific enemy for the boss as well. But, yeah. Let's see. I have no idea if I'm doing this right, but the numbers are going up, and that's all I care about.
Yeah.
The numbers going up, and that's fine by me.
Yeah. It's like I said, the game doesn't tell you an awful lot.
And I really can't be bothered looking up a guide on how to do this shit right now.
Yeah.
But like I said, numbers going up, it's working for me.
Sort of something I'm kind of getting a bit tired of with some game. Not every game is like this, but there's quite a lot of games nowadays where it's like you have to have a wiki open in the fucking...
Yeah, the idea of like finding out how shit works, like by playing the game, is fine to an extent. But when you've got a complicated game that has a lot of mechanics, a lot of like specific ways to do things, it's, you know, you really want that guide when you're starting to know what you're doing.
Yeah. And the thing about farming sim is it takes so many actual hours to get stuff done. You want to make sure you do it properly.
Yeah. Like,
so you get them.
You
get the most profit. You get the most out of it and stuff like that.
Like for me, because I've actually done hay baling in real life, I have a good idea of what we need to do to actually fucking do it. But for like shit like this, I've never done this shit before, so I don't know what I'm doing. But But yeah.
Tell you what, if we can get a bigger one of these grass picker-uppers as well, that would be fucking...
Is there a big one we can get?
I don't know. I'll check once I've finished all this. I feel like we're getting into the point of the game now where we really got to start making hundreds of thousands, not just
pennies.
tens of thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of time. It's just a couple of days of just back and forth cutting grass, doing grass, and yeah.
I'm hoping it's just hoping it's going to be fucking worth it in the end.
Hopefully. But to be honest, it's a lot better than what it is playing like default game mode.
Yeah.
Seeing that number go up with your money is rewarding.
Instead of watching it go down all the fucking
Constantly
time.
going down, yeah.
It's like you spend millions upon millions of dollars and get a fucking big old crop happening, and then when you actually go through an entire year waiting for it to grow, and then actually like you don't make that money up straight away, and it's sort of like
it's rough. I think it's a lot of the reason why I like Stardew Valley a lot too. It's a nice calm game to play as well, but like when you first start off with nothing, and you got to work up. Like you slowly see your progress building up, and it's nice.
Man, if I ever run into thousands of dollars again, I'm totally gonna get like a decent fucking VR headset. We gotta play more walkabout golf.
Oh yes,
That was the fucking shit.
Walkabout was good. We can definitely do some other shit too. There's a lot more like multiplayer viable VR games coming out too, which is good.
Walkabout was another one that I didn't really get sick over all the time. It did happen occasionally, but that was if I was flying around a lot.
Yeah, occasionally, but it's generally it's the same thing with like I still enjoy going and playing fucking putt-putt golf. It's just fun to hit a ball around as well.
Yeah.
It's a lot like this game where you have like play it with a mate or two, and so you just have a bit of a yarn while you're playing.
Yeah.
That's essentially what the game is. I mean, that's what fucking golf is anyway. Have you played any golf, Ira?
I have played both mini golf and actual golf.
Yeah, I've played both as well.
I used to have a golf set, like fucking all second-hand found at a tip shop, but you know, a golf set. And
It works. Like when I played actual golf, I just used my old man set, and it was worked for me. So yeah, apparently it wasn't half bad either. What?
Oh, I'm terrible at
I wasn't too bad at driving and putting, but it was the in-between stuff was where I had issues.
I would actually love to play more mini golf, like proper mini golf. That shit's fun.
It is fun. There's like 3 different mini golf courses up near me too. The closest one's only like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, same for me actually. It's like the golf, like town golf course has a mini golf area.
That's right.
Not like the best one, but you know.
The only problem I had at mini golf is it's like you have to go into like the city. You have to go through the city to get to it, and I hate going through the city. So you just sucks balls.
I actually had an idea of a mini golf style game where like you make your own golf courses and shit,
Oh yeah.
and like submit them and stuff like that, and like I don't know.
Yeah. So I think stuff like it's called golf with friends. I mean, they have their you can get custom made maps from that as well. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna spoil your nicely flattened.
No, I'd
board
seen
here.
you. I'd seen you come in. You know. I have no coke left. Lovely.
Right. Well, that was
This is
fairly
going to
painful.
be a strong drink. Yeah, I seen you have some trouble there.
Oh, there's that scary scream.
Yeah, I heard that actually. It kind of sounds like a
Spook 'em.
deer.
Does it?
Sort of.
Bet you can't find me.
I can see your name, idiot.
Um,
Yeah, I'm trying to think as well, like what games are actually coming out soon.
I don't know. I've not
Yeah.
really cared about.
I like to
New
keep
games.
yeah, I like to keep up just to see what's coming out and see. But I know I think Friday, Payday 3 comes out
Oh yeah.
or it releases, which is like I'm kind of interested in getting.
I'm starting to think maybe we need a bigger tractor to be able to push all this chaff along.
Maybe. I mean, this is working. I have to back up and come at it again, but it's working.
Are you lowering the bucket?
Yeah. I'm raising it as I back out, but I mean that's at 100% right now.
Oh yeah, true.
So yeah. I'm also just leaving these out in the open for the moment,
Hmm.
just while I'm using them. But yeah,
Cool.
I think I think September's not great for releases this year.
Okay, so let's say $338 dollars a ton. We've got fill level of chaff 88,206. I'm assuming that's tons. So
Is it tons or is it? Hang on, I'll tell you a second. It shows me here. Oh yeah, it doesn't even give you a number. That's dumb. I would assume that's liters.
liters.
So would it be
what's the
88 ton?
88 tons, yeah. So how do we math that?
Yes.
88 divided by 300?
I think.
Wait, no.
I think that would be the
Times?
math. No,
88.
no. I think it's no times.
Trying to figure out how much.
Yeah, no.
it might give
It's
it.
the cost of it times 88.
Okay, so if I was smart, I could do this in my head, but I can't. So 300, let's say, times 88. 1, 2, 3 equals 26 million. Doesn't sound right to me.
No, it doesn't.
So what did we fuck up there?
Where have we
math-wise?
gone wrong? Chat. Where have we gone wrong?
Chat, we're dumb.
Help.
It'd be like
I don't know what this roll is meant to do because it doesn't look like it's really doing much.
divided by 300. I'm feeling really dumb. I don't even know how to figure this out with a calculator.
Hang on. Where's the decimal point in the millions? Do it again. The cost times 88.
Uh, 20. Oh, okay. So we might get 26,400.
26,000. Yeah, that says a lot better. Yeah. Got about the decimal point.
So around 26,000. That doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean.
It doesn't
it's
seem like a lot,
something.
but this thing's not full yet.
This is also true.
It's also, for my dumb quick maths, a lot more than what we would have gotten just by cutting it
December.
and sending it straight away. So.
I don't know how much more you're going to achieve there, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of
100% compacted.
I'm kind of just going over it and seeing, but there's no change to it, so I don't know what's going on with it. So.
Oh, I think we got a blanket as well. Bam. There we go. We put the silo to bed.
Solo's going 9-9. I was wondering why it all of a sudden turned white. Alright, well, while you sort sleepy time out, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Alright. I think you have to accept the sleepy time though.
Oh, do I? Fuck, hang on. Yep, there we go.
Alright.
It's what was next? It's not so fucking loud. Alright, back to the podcast.
I fucked up.
You fucked up? How did you fuck up?
I picked a big bouquet of oopsie daisies. So once you put the blanket over the silage, it just counts as fermenting now, and you can't take the blanket back off.
Oh, okay. That's that would have been nice to know before we put the blanket on.
Hmm.
Oh well.
I done goofed.
You fucking done goofed, didn't you?
I done goofed.
Oh well. Back to podcasting.
Hmm.
We're running out of topics to talk about though, that's the problem.
Well.
That is a given, you know. Podcasts usually go for an hour and a half, and we've been going for 6.5.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'd be interested in trying that again though.
Hey?
Trying podcasting again.
Yeah, like proper.
Just me and you, yeah. Doing some fuck shit. Chat shit. The old fucking redundant podcast.
Redundant podcast.
It'll be a bad idea. Doesn't hurt just to
Yeah.
fucking sit down and talk. So hang on, how long has it? How many times have we slept? Twice.
Yeah.
I mean, this grass is still here.
Yeah.
It hasn't started
Okay,
growing
well-
back yet, so I think three nights it starts growing back.
Hmm.
To my understanding.
Well, I fucked up the silo, so we can't exactly.
We can't do any more, add any more to that.
So we got $40,000. What can we do to keep us busy? Otherwise, we're just gonna have to fucking sleep off a few days until this thing's ready.
Fermenting silage 63%.
Mine says 0.
Oh, mine says 63. Well, unless you want to fucking spend a day cutting trees and holding trees again, I'm not opposed to
particularly.
sleeping.
Let's sleep. I'm so done with fucking cutting trees at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. Now, silage. We got the trailer.
Hmm.
Don't really have a means of getting the shit into the trailer unless we can just park it up there and it'll
Well-
just give us the prompt to do it.
We can buy a bucket. We can bucket it
I-
in.
But yeah, that we can bucket it in.
Says
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Open silo. Ooh, pretty.
My oh, there we go. Oh, hang
Um,
on. Can we not be standing on it?
Okay.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's just like a visual bug then.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
Let's get the front loader back on this and get a bucket.
alright.
Oh,
I'll buy
hang
a
on. Yeah, because
bucket.
I reckon we can just scoop it up with the trailer itself.
No, that'd be too easy.
Yeah.
I suppose.
That'd be too okay, game.
Alright. We got a decent amount of money. I'm going straight
Yeah.
for the big boy.
No, yeah, we got some fucking money.
There you go. Here's at L Shop.
I can't pick up the fucking forks, man. Oh wait, there we go, got it.
Do we need another shed?
Do we?
Kind of feels like we need another shed.
I don't know. Okay. If I do this, is that going to chop that? Yep, okay, cool. Okay, what I'll do is no game, thank you. I'll put the forks over here out the way.
Ooh!
Bonk. Perfect.
What's this? Slurry distributor. We don't need that. There is a different trailer
Mhm.
that I believe is bigger than our current one at the store, half price because it's reused.
That would be nice, because always better. And you can always sell the one we've got to get a little bit extra money back. Unless you want
Could
to.
also be
I was gonna say, unless you want 2 trailers button about.
we can. I don't know. Might not.
Throw it on old Bess.
Yep.
No, what was it? Old Patty.
Paddy, that's it. I can get it right.
Close enough. Oh,
don't
that's a
know.
fucking big boy. Oh.
Alright.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, here's. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we might be able to dump it in. Okay. We're gonna have trouble dumping into the new trailer.
Too big.
Just too big, like probably an inch too big.
Okay, we might have to use this trailer.
Yeah.
But
Doesn't
we
hurt
got
to
it
have,
now.
though, yeah. It was cheap.
It was cheap. Yeah.
Alright, do you want to pull the old trailer out then, and I'll dump this trailer in where that one was sitting?
Sure. Be lazy here. Nee.
Oh.
Who? Excuse me?
What?
Trailer just started reversing on its own. Very nice.
Alright, well, here's the million-dollar question.
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna bucket it in?
You. Some in
Right.
the fucking thing trailer and...
I was thinking the forklift driver would want to do it, but alright.
Oh. Either way, not fucking...
We'll
not
see
that
how
fast.
it go.
In before we can't actually do it with that bucket.
Yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not in a great spot.
You
My
fucked it already.
my forks are really low down, yeah. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm stuck. Yeah.
Tractor stuck.
Yeah. I think that means it's full. Okay.
Hmm.
If you... Never mind. No, you're in a good spot there.
Well, I was actually thinking maybe you could stay in the silo and
It's...
dump it in.
Yeah, it's a lot easier if I just do this. Oh, yeah, look at that! Oh, yeah. Look at
Fucking hell,
that.
that's 28% already. We're going to fill this thing in no time.
And look at how much I scooped up, too. That was sweet fuck all.
Hmm.
Game?
I think the bucket needs to be tilted forward a bit more.
I think my forks are too far forward. Actually, apparently I've got something loaded in it, so hang on.
Oh,
Let me just...
yeah, you got a tree. Oh my god, can we actually rip up the bushes with this fucking thing?
That would be handy. I have to test that.
Oh
once
no,
we're
that
done.
was... No, I know what that was. That was a little bit of the grass that didn't quite
excess,
make it into
yeah,
the silo.
okay, yeah, I see that. There we go. There we go. Oh, yep, I'm full. Lovely.
I'm full.
Lovely.
Would have been good if we could use both trailers, because we could fill one up, take it away, and keep filling the other one while the other guy's away.
Detach the other one and leave it to fill, yeah. But you just don't have the clearance for the other one, unfortunately. Not on this tractor. We need a big boy.
Oh, I got an idea.
The head.
Oh, it might actually be genius. What if we made a ramp?
God, what would we make the ramp with?
Well, you can just landscape it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to fuck around with landscape and try that, it's
I want to.
go for it.
I want to.
Detach that trailer where it is now. and I'll fill it up, and when it's full, I'll run it out until you're done with your ramp.
Okay. So.
Because I'm assuming it just won't let me fill it up anymore when it's full.
Okay, I think here. I'm actually going to keep this tractor here for reference. No target height set. Not quite sure how this works.
I guess it's as good as mine.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yep, she's fucking full already. I also wonder if I can dump what I've got in the bucket to sell it as well, because if that's the case...
Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely can.
I'm gonna fucking take a full bucket over there then. As well.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh, hang on.
There we go. Alright, off I fuck.
Righto.
Let's see how much this gets us.
You know what might have been easier? Instead of making a ramp, like a ramp up, ramp down.
Maybe. Okay, so you're saying I could just dump the bucket into here and it'll...
Should do, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, well, apparently there's water quite close to the ground here.
Yep,
so-
that worked. That was 753 just for the bucket.
Okay.
Dumping the trailer now. $3 for the whole load, pretty much. Big money. Oh, it's...
Sorry, once again, I'm fucking with shit while you're doing all the work, but...
Yeah, exactly. I'm having a terrible time with this trailer, though.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just gonna do this. I'm trying to reverse it, and because it's that fucking... Like,
It's the fucking one you...
two-point pivot or whatever, it's a pain in the ass. At least it gives you plenty of space in the shop to fucking turn around. Yeah, that was $3 for that little load that we did, and there's so much more silage to pick up.
Okay. shape. Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, it's probably going to take us all day to empty this, what we've got, but that's big money. Especially with these fucking controls.
Oh my god, the landscaping in this game is garbage! That's better. Okay, hang on. Figure it out a little bit.
There goes the smellicopter again. It's like twice I've heard it this morning. A thrilling stream.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I'm concentrating.
it's a sense of like we're both fucking concentrating on what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's great.
I don't think I'm making much progress here.
We're making some progress. I don't know if it's useful progress, but it's progress.
Well, look. If you were to drive up here now, in theory, you should be able to put things in the bucket.
Yeah.
In the trailer.
If you park the big trailer right next to on that dip, yeah. In theory. I'll load up and we'll test that theory.
I wonder if this little tractor will carry this big tractor when it's full.
Probably not. But you can bring it over and you can take the little one.
Little tractor can hardly drag it without anything in it.
Yeah. Just
I fucking overcorrected a bit there.
a little bit.
Yeah, come on, you fucking... I mean, maybe.
I'll come out as far. No, you need to get closer. Oh wait, hang on. You need to back up a little bit, so I don't miss. Yep. Oh shit! A little bit too much. Nah, I can't get enough tip on it. You need to get closer to the ledge.
Hang on, I got an idea. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, hang on. Let me do some fuck shit real quick.
I'll back up a little bit so you can do some fuck shit. Oh yes, that might work. Might be a bit low though. There's some water I can see.
Now if I do that.
It's fine. Yeah, perfect.
That's not really made it.
Don't know. I think you just made it back the way it was.
Pretty much.
It wasn't really the depth. It was just you were too far away. I couldn't tip.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to...
Oh god. I can endo the tractor by just lifting the bucket up and down.
The fucking... Look, this tool
Yeah, I know,
is
it's not
a
great.
pain in my ass. I'm trying to make this surface a bit more
No,
flatter.
I see what you're trying to do, but yeah, it's not great. There's not like a flatten tool, is there?
That's what I'm using now to just
Oh,
sort
okay.
of smooth it out.
It doesn't look too user-friendly.
Okay.
Isn't there like actual ramps
Oh, hang on,
or
that
like
might work.
platforms in the game? Or am
Nope.
I going crazy?
I just gave that a little look, so...
There.
Okay. They might be... Not gonna lie, this is starting to feel like too complicated to be worth it, but...
It's
That's
worth
what
a
you
fucking try, at least we know.
Yeah. Like, a bit of practice with the landscaping tool, you could probably get this fucking perfect, but...
Yeah, I think it's practice. Neither of us want to put the effort into learning.
Mm.
I think we just drive into it. What the fuck?
Just, come on. And also, small tractor no good for this.
Very true.
Here we go.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit! We're pouring.
It's working.
It works. It
I'm
takes
just
some.
gonna leave.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave that-
just
I'm gonna
leave
leave
it
that
there.
there.
Take the small one if you can. That one's choppers.
Alright. It's so fucking stupid.
Dude, I've done sketchier shit, so this is nothing.
The amount of money we spent on the landscaping there as well would have not helped.
No. Yeah, I don't think it was too much. 1,000.
I can actually pull it.
1,000 at most. Oh, my bucket is not forward enough. And my fork's too low. There we go. Yes, son.
So the problem is you're going to have to drag that trailer with your tractor.
Yeah,
So
but I'm thinking like, you can do one with the mini trailer. Maybe 2 runs with the mini trailer, and then by the 3rd run or so, we'd both go.
yeah.
Because the amount of like fine adjustments I need to make to fucking get this bucket into position takes me some time.
I know, it was so
It works.
not
It works.
barely.
Barely, but it works.
Might be worth going into fucking
Going into a
Mod
save.
Hub and
Oh yeah, yeah.
going into Mod Hub, see if they actually do have like a ramp.
They have some. There definitely is something there. God, what a fucking nightmare this is.
Alright, let's see what we get out of this.
Oh, I haven't cracked it a little bit too much. Not bad. This holds a lot too,
Also-
so I reckon one more small load and this big load, and that'd be like this silage thing done.
Yeah. We actually happen to be in the best season for silage too.
Oh, nice.
February.
Of course, winter. Yeah. Oh, I'm good.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. Holy shit. Like, almost did a 360 on my front wheels, but I'm good. I'm still upright.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna do a thing.
You gonna do a thing?
I'm gonna do a thing.
Is the thing gonna help us?
The thing is going to help us a lot.
How?
Um,
Are you gonna buy
Sure.
another small tractor?
no,
Okay.
I'm going to lease a medium tractor.
Fair. I am endoing. I'm good.
Probably didn't need to lease a medium. Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, doesn't hurt.
Just to fucking get this done. Because holy fucking Christ, this is gonna take a while otherwise.
Did you get a medium tractor with a front end?
No, this is just one to
Just to pull? Yeah, that's right.
Just to pull.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I kind of chose one at random as well. I didn't
No,
actually
sorry.
go through and
I'm like
price
fucking...
check or anything.
It was only, well, what was it, 7 grand to lease? It wasn't bad.
$2,000, wasn't it?
I wasn't paying
Okay,
attention.
yep. Might have been actually.
Oh, well, it's better than buying one outright.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I hear it!
Beast.
Back it
Now,
up.
do you want to fill? You want to fill me up first?
Yeah, back it up and park it where it was before, because it's a lot
shit.
easier. Yeah, that trailer's not the best for backing up.
Is that good enough for you? That spot?
Probably not. Back it up to where it was would be easier. Because I don't have a lot of reach on this fucking thing. I can barely clear this fucking...
Oh, you want to actually? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'm fucking leaving you alone.
You're lazy.
I'm lazy.
Alright, fair. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That tractor's hard to... that trailer's hard to fucking
Oh.
reverse. And now I've got to Austin Powers my way out of this situation. That's why I wanted you to back up to, like, the entrance.
Oh, you want me at the
Yeah,
end? Okay.
yeah, so I can back out and I have more room to fucking
There we go.
correct myself. Lovely.
Just straighten him up a little.
Yep. It's perfect. Even that's perfect, just so I can do that.
Yep.
I think I'm losing a little bit off the side. There we go. Nice.
57%.
Doesn't take much to fill this cunt up. Oh!
Ooh.
Alright. You should send me when I get up on that fucking mound to fill that other trailer up. I'm on 2 wheels like half of the time. Yeah, fuck yes. How full are you?
86%.
No, on my bucket load.
And we're full.
Nice. Off we fuck.
Off I fuck. Oh, yeah. 40, 44. Oh, crashed. No more 26k an hour for this man.
Oh, he's in a fucking triple digits almost.
In a triple digits. Now that's a tractor. Wonder if there are any tractors that can actually go into the triple digits.
God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're classed as like space vessels at that point.
Space. The only tractor that can go that fast is a tractor they put on one of the fucking spaceships to go to Mars.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the distant cousin of the Mars rover.
This thing tips painfully slow as well.
Yeah, I know. Takes ages to that's why I'm dreading this fucking big ass trailer unloading this cunt.
It's probably going to be quicker.
I flipped the tractor. Okay.
Alright. One, maybe two more loads and it would have maybe paid for the rental.
Nice.
Shit.
Ooh. I'm full. And I'm good. I have to monster truck my way out of the silo, but I'm good.
I'm going to try something dumb.
Oh God. I think this whole trailer situation is dumb, but God, you good?
Wait till you see what I've done.
Oh God.
Oh no.
What have you done? What the fuck? I guess it's one way to transport a tractor. Jesus. God give me strength.
Oh no. She didn't want to come out. Okay, there we go.
No, fuck you.
Oh no. I just like to point out we've got all this shit and we're still living in a tent.
Yeah, why not? Priorities, man.
Harm first, sleep second.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're gonna witness me fucking deal with this shit.
Go man, go.
Oh.
I mean, it's actually so flat at the top there. It's
so
just
flat. It's just the fucking this bit here.
Hmm. Looks like you're getting the hang of it though.
Oh, I think I've got the hang of it, but usually I go up on fucking 2 wheels getting up this bitch. Whoop, wasn't 2 wheels there. I have to slow right the fuck down when I want to turn though, otherwise I flick this bastard.
Oh, is that because of the
I think it's just because we don't have any weight on the back.
Hmm.
If you can back it up just a touch. Perfect.
Okay, well that was a bit dramatic.
Yeah, it was a little overshot, but I want to be as fucking square on as possible coming up to this bitch.
so it does slowly peel away the cloth as we go.
Yeah, yeah. I think if you uncover both ends, then it works well.
Hmm.
It's a little slow. There we go. Ugh, you must be like 90, 98% or something like that.
86.
Oof.
14 more percent.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Here we go. Boya.
Lobby. Don't fuck up my trailer. I just dumped half the shit on the ground, lovely.
Oh. Genius. I
Genius?
just had a genius moment.
Genius
Belt
mate.
system. Belt
Belt
system.
system. Oh!
How much are belt systems?
Good.
Because then you can dump it on the fucking ramp of the belt system, and then it'll go
it just
up.
feeds it in, yeah.
Yeah.
If I get out of the tractor, can I see how full this trailer is just by looking at it? Yes, I can. No, I can't. That's damage. Never mind.
14,000 it would cost. What do we reckon?
I think it's just as easy to fucking do what we're doing for that price.
All right.
Because that's
It doesn't look very easy to me.
it's fine. It's fine for me, but that's also almost that's a little bit more than half of what we have right now.
Hmm. All right. Next time.
Once we start getting good system in, yeah, next time. Okay, should have came at that a little bit more square. There we go. Come on, the tractor look good. Okay, surely this can't hold much more. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. Ignore that uh-oh.
I'm not ignoring that. Uh-oh.
I'm good.
Just putting it out there, we could lease that belt system for 290.
We could, but we're almost done with this fucking silage anyway.
True.
It would have been a good thought at the start, but...
I know, that's what's annoying me.
Yeah.
It was such a good idea, but too late. That's got fucking shitloads to go still, man.
Yeah, I know. Oh! I'm good.
Once you've done that bucket, I'll
Yeah,
attach to it and
yeah.
see exactly how much.
We'll back that trailer up to where it needs to be, and I'll start filling it up while you fuck us around with that.
There's no backing up this trailer. I'm gonna have to do a UE. Don't be a fucking monkey.
Hello.
Shit.
Even there's perfect.
Yep. Oh my god.
Even struggles.
Oh, it's just sometimes it's so picky about where the fucking thing
Yeah,
is.
you gotta be right on the count.
63% full.
Not bad.
Okay, game. How has that thing's fucking wheel turned that much? Probably because someone crashed into it.
Oop. Overcorrected a little bit too much? What's she at? 86?
Yes.
Nice. That holds like
Very well done.
3.5 buckets, essentially.
Fucking hell. Wouldn't think so, but there you go.
It's a pretty big fucking bucket.
Hmm. I think it loses its compactness once you
Start scooping it, yeah. Dinkum. You're fucking chockers, my friend. Ooh.
I know I'm picking my teeth.
Fair. Back at it again with this fucking monstrosity.
I tell you what we could have done to be extra cheeky.
What?
Just put a sell point straight next to it,
Sit it on top of the sell point.
pretty much.
Just hook it up and dump it. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like having to drive it somewhere kind of adds to the spirit of it a little bit.
That's what I'm thinking too. It definitely adds to it. And we're not that far away from it. It's not much of a hassle.
No.
I think for late game, once we start getting a bunch of shit going, definitely. But for now, it's definitely fine. It also gives a sense of like, we can do shit like this. I can be loading one trailer up while you take the other one and dump it. We're constantly doing shit. That wasn't bad. 2.6 essentially.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Don't flip the brand new tractor we just leased. I almost flipped our tractor.
It's alright, we're allowed to flip our track.
Yeah, we can flip our tractor. That's fine.
Does feel like when the thing is actually full, doing it the way we're doing it now is going to take a billion years, so...
Yeah. First time though, we're figuring it out. And we
Yeah.
also don't have a full silo either.
No, well that's what I mean. Next time we will have a full silo.
Next time
so-
we'll sort something out to make it a bit more efficient. That's why I'm wondering if we get the conveyor, put it at the very end. I'm wondering if I can just use the plow to just push it all up the conveyor.
We might have to bury the conveyor a little bit.
Yeah, but it might work.
Hang on, let me unfurl it. There we go.
Yeah, that might help. And if it doesn't work, I can always just scoop it up like still put the conveyor at the very end, and just scoop it up, take it to the conveyor, so I'm only going back and forth instead of all over the place. We're almost done here anyway.
Yeah. I don't even think we're gonna get that fucking big bin filled.
Maybe not.
You're kind of driving up the side there, mate.
I realised that. I thought I could brute force my way through it, but there we go. That's better.
Fucking Jesus.
You're right. It's fine. I'm not losing any.
Well, I think we did lose 1% because I'm only on 57. No, wait. Yeah.
Oh, we're fine.
In fact, I think I can see it on the floor there.
We're fine.
Uh-huh.
What
How
did we lose? Like $3? That's fine by me.
No, I think it'd be more like 3 cents.
Yeah, pretty much. $87?
86.
86, close enough.
We've lost 2% somewhere. It's coming out of your paycheck, buddy.
It's coming out of your paycheck. I'm the owner. Motherfucker.
This is a communism.
This is a communism.
Hey, disco! Alright. Fuck eye off. I'm gonna go this way for a change.
Change the scenery.
Change scenery. Digging again, deal.
God,
It's random.
This is so fucking sketchy. This big trailer. Something on this tractor is very low in durability. I think it's the bucket.
And already?
No, this is the tractor itself.
We have been smashing it a bit.
Yeah, we have been logging the can.
It turns like a fucking barge. Alright.
I think that's a disservice to barges.
It's an insult to barges.
Yeah. But surely this bastard is almost full. Another 2 loads, hopefully.
Probably only 2 loads left in the fucking thing.
I'd say 4, maybe 5. With how it's been. Yeah, maybe 4. Oh, I flipped the tractor. Fuck me sideways.
Alright, do you want to just fill the big boy then, or...?
I mean, you can go and see how much it's full, because I don't think it's got much left in it.
Oops. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through.
Oh, fuck, Eon. Alright, then.
Well, I didn't intend to, but the
Yeah, no, I'd seen exactly what you did. Oh, fuck yeah, no, that was fuck all. We only got like 2 buckets. I'll just focus on filling the big boy then.
Alright. You could just you know, drive straight through
I
instead of
do.
reversing it.
I could do
85%.
But I've already reversed. See what I gotta deal with?
We need a
up
bigger
there.
tractor.
Yeah, definitely. Or at least a weight on the back of this bastard.
Could have just picked up another farming tool that would have worked as a weight.
Yeah, that too. Dude, look at the fucking wheels, the back wheels.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's how I have to load it.
do you even empty the bucket all the way? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
91%.
Right, let's see what this picks up. If it feels this and there's still some left, I'll just follow with and empty the bucket.
Hmm. Smashed it.
Yeah. I only filled it up 56%, so.
Hmm. Bunker silo is empty.
Nice.
Ready for more silage.
I'm gonna wait for the fucking grass to grow back first.
Hmm.
Perfect, look at that.
Alright,
Alright, she's got the haul off.
let's go see how much this makes us.
Okay.
I'm gonna predict 4,500-ish.
I'm gonna go 6 then.
I might be lowballing it, but I also don't want to get my hopes up too much.
True. I'm gonna come for a drive with you. For the sake of it.
Hmm.
For the sake of doing something. Oh, there it goes.
Take that corner very gingerly.
Yeah.
There's no cover on this, so
Yum.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's see a fucking.
Ooh, ooh, it's looking good. Ooh, it's looking good.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's over 10,000.
12.
Oh,
12.2.
hell yeah.
That's good.
Wow, that shits on the little bucket. On the little
Yeah.
trailer.
It probably-
And it's reversed.
I was gonna say it probably reverses better too by the looks of it.
Hang on. Stop for a sec. Pop off.
Okay, yep. And now I do this. Lovely.
Wait.
Oh, my lord. I am out. I'm out of the map.
You're out of them.
I'm in the stratosphere right now.
On the bike?
On the bike.
Oh no.
Oh my
Um,
lord. I'm gonna stop
um,
that. Just because I'm probably gonna give someone a seizure looking at that.
Hang on, is it still... the thing still... Oh no.
Hang on, I'm coming to check it out. This does not sound good.
Ugh.
Oh lord. Hi. Oh, you're... This thing is so easy to flip, my guy. Yeah, you look fine. I don't know where the bike is anymore, but you look fine.
No, I tabbed to the bike and...
Oh,
had a
yeah, no,
seizure.
that's not
That's hell.
great. That's hell, yeah.
Might have to reset the bastard.
Is it still in the bag? Oh, no, it's gone.
No, have you tabbed to it?
No, I was in it when you put it in the fucking thing. That's the first thing I did. Right. It's off in the stratosphere.
Mm-hmm. It's, it's something. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something funny.
Oh, it's definitely a thing. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm going to
save it actually. What? What? Right.
The bike's here.
Problem solved.
Apparently, I was still holding on to it. And it
God.
just spawned in front of me. Scared the phones in the menu so I could see something moving around in front of my face. Oh no. That was frightening. Right. I'm gonna return that. Spanky Harry Crutch for your
Nice. Thank you for your service.
service. The shed's a bit of a mess, but I don't know if I'd be fixing it.
Yeah, not right now. We'll sort it out later.
So we started today with about 4,200 for 42,000.
Yeah, about 42,000. Yeah, and we
Yeah.
haven't made a
Ended up with-
profit, but we've got some shit.
Hmm.
We've made progress.
Doing that fucking silage thing properly next time.
Oh yeah, filling the buses up like fully. Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna be grass tycoons. Right. Well,
Right, that was a good session.
it was.
Alright, well, we might as well sleep then, save it, and that'll be it. Bob's your uncle.
Waiting for me to do it, or
I'm waiting for you to, yeah.
there's that creepy noise.
I don't know what that is.
Probably the ghost that lived. Oh my god, $65,000.
Jesus.
Jesus. Probably the ghost of the fucking, like the soul that once lived inside the quad before it was yeeted into the stratosphere.
All the fucking demons are brought back when it ascended the astral plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
All right. Well.
Alright, well, we're going to start back in March.
Which
I think next time I might start ploughing. Making a well. Kind of want all the equipment before we start ploughing. Because once we start ploughing, it's gonna kill all the grass, and we can still make some money off the grass until we have equipment that we can plant seeds with.
That's what I reckon. I reckon
Yeah.
we should buy one of these very nice open fields and then make a
Like this one at the back here. Oh, where's my field buff man? Yeah, either 48 or 57, I reckon.
yeah, and then we make that into a field and keep this area for grass.
Yeah, for silage.
Because we've got the fucking silo now, we might as well
Yeah,
use it.
and it wasn't what was it, like near 30 grand out of it all, roughly.
So-
Yeah, and that wasn't even a full fucking silo either.
No, so it ended up being quite worth it.
Yeah, time consuming but worth it.
I'm sure with bigger equipment and
Yeah,
better ways of doing things, we'll fucking smash it out.
I'm sure if we get the conveyor belt and set up how I said, you know, right at the end here, so I just pick it up, bring it onto the conveyor, dump it, and let it auto load into the big trailer, and then just have you running loads with the small trailer that'll just come back and fill up in between. That might be the play.
But I definitely think next purchase a
Big tractor.
either big tractor or an actual front loader or wheel loader,
Yeah, we'll have to.
skid steer loader.
I'll have to. Yeah, that's a question. It is a question for another time.
Farming.
Farming, yes. All right, I'm gonna save it. Call it there.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everyone for watching. That was a very long session.
Make some dinner and just settle down and try and get